tonight, hopefully tomorrow. And I will let you know when the next break is up.
Yeah, we were hoping it would show up today, but it did not.
And if you're into tennis, there's a new tennis release in the shop.
I like it, BRT. Hope you're doing well. All right, Mrs. I am going to start with a hobby box first. And we'll move around. All right, good luck if you were in this break. We are going to rerun this break. And yes, we will list a football break pretty soon. And I don't know. Baseball maybe too, I guess. Tennis with Nick. There is some tennis in the shop, yes. Those tennis boxes, they are chrome, Topps chrome, and there is 5 autographs per box if you're wanting a dome one. Custer, they made it last year and it was very popular. You got to think, Custer, like tennis is very popular. It might not always be popular here in the U.S. like it is, but it's very popular.
Thank you for Lightning Bolt.
Yeah, they made it last year too, and it sold well. Bell, Pacha, Gaston, Gazelle, Pinocchio, and Li Shang. Now, all cards get shipped out, including the base, and of course, next shipping day is Monday. All right, we have Joe, Kanga and Rue, Hercules with a Cinderella numbered to 150. Kuzco and Dash. There's questions over there for you. What's up, The Only? How are you doing?
Yes, Jasper, thank you so much.
Nice, Tal. A Jared Goff Speed Flex. Let's go. All right, we have our picture variation here. We have Edna Tomater with a Sisu for Rhea on the picture variation. Very nice. All right, then we have Nick Wilde, Frozone, and Sarge. My goodness, The Only, you're the second person who's come in and said that. I hope all is well. You were in an accident yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Yikes. Sorry you were in an accident. All right, Horace, Lady, The White Rabbit, Flick, Joe Gardner, and Clarabelle Cow. Yeah, T. Jones, she's getting ready to load up the next break. We'll do a few Disney. We'll do a little bit of everything. We're not normally on Fridays. We're filling in for Noah and Kobe, so we'll be a little eclectic tonight, and we'll do a little bit of everything. Tinkerbell, Phil, Wendy, 2222, and Moni.
Disney break is up in pin.
Wow.
What?
No, Coach Dad, there is a new baseball release today. It is Museum Collection, and we can do a case break of that. If you, we might put that up soon too. Christopher Robin, Bucky, Elio, Lodo, Moana, and Animal. I'd have to look at the checklist if Novak signs. I assume he does because he's on the front of the box. Kermit the Frog, Joe Gardner, the King with Hercules, numbered to 299. Big Hero and Bambi. I have a feeling people would like us to put up the football break too.
Oh, Disney Mickey parallels.
Oh, gotcha. I hear you. All right, Sully, Marshmallow, Hey, Sisu, Pluto, and Remy. Kiko, yeah. Mrs., can you help over there again? What's up, Trader Cam? Just a second, Cam.
Go ahead, Kiko. You need to cancel it on your end, and then I can accept it.
All right, Magic Broom, Kanga and Rue, Sebastian, numbered to 99. Cam, I probably won't say much on here just in case, as you know. But yeah, there's a little progress in it, for sure. So hopefully we'll have huge progress next week. All right, we have Dumbo, Mufasa, Perdita, Cinderella, and Alice. Okay, the moved. Mrs., okay. Can you check that?
Yep.
We have Cruz, Mr. Smee, Cinderella, Zeus, Lodo, and Miguel. Yeah, Matty Ice it is. Yeah, Kobe's birthday is today, and so we're filling in for them tonight. Pain and Panic, Peter Pan, Princess Jasmine, Lady Tremaine, numbered to 199, with Kronk and Alberto. And we'll do a giveaway at 238,000 likes today. We're doing giveaways all night. But the Shop the Stand giveaway is at 238,000 likes.
The moved. I sent it back. I responded back. Thank you.
All right. Yes, we'll do some football pretty soon. We can throw a football right now if you all want. We can fill football and Disney at the same time, y'all.
Okay.
We have a football break we're going to do that is 2 Optic Hobby, 1 Prism Hobby, and a Origins Hobby, too. I like the format of that together. So we can throw one up.
Run it.
All right, we have Sadness, Hades, Elastigirl, King Louie, Boo, Cheshire Cat, Iago, Lightning McQueen on the gold background. Same with Joy. And then numbered to 75, Doc for Snow White. What's up, Nick? How are you doing?
Hey,
Do you have any
Nick, how are
100s I can
you?
grab here? Thank you.
Yeah, so that baseball break is up.
You mean
And
football?
Football.
All right, football break is up.
Okay, Kiko, just a
She
second.
pinned it for a minute. All right, here we go. Tinkerbell, Jack of Spades.
Tinkerbell.
Let's go. Tinkerbell, Jack of Spades.
Lindsay.
All right, nice Tinkerbell. Lindsay got the right spot.
Peter Pan.
All right. We like that. I'll try to keep up with it, John. Can you give Car Guy? We don't need any tips here, Car. We'll see you later. All right. Let's go, Lindsay. You won that sketch on Shop to Stand. Okay, I'm listening. All right, we have Chef Gusteau, Fear for Inside Out. We have Woody and Buzz for Toy Story. There's Joy and Sadness there for Inside Out. We have Forky for Toy Story. Numbered to 25, Luca for Luca. With a Melee scope for Turning Red and a Ian Lightfoot for Onward. It is
I'm
eyes.
sorry.
All right, here we go. We have Toe Mater, 100 out of 100 for Cars. Last on print, so cool. Dominica, a little global tour. Last on print, 100 out of 100. You messaged the sketch artist, I'm assuming you're saying? That's weird, Eyes. I'm not sure why. Unless one of them sold out.
Unless
While you had it.
That's possible.
You ended up chatting with him. I think he's talking about the sketch artist from the free giveaway.
Hey, K9.
What's up, K9? All right, back into some hobby here. We have Mickey, Buzz Lightyear upside down. Weird is good. Horace, Ambassador Helix, gold for Elio. With Cusco and Oaken. That's so cool, John.
Yeah, TikToker, I am.
I'm not.
What's the first one? I think. If it's who I'm thinking of.
John, that's cool. We have Stitch, Sean Yu, Ariel, Judy, Yzma, and Sebastian.
Hey, TikToker. Or, hey, Rainy, how are you?
That's so cool. You offered it back to him, too. How cool is that?
That's cool.
Mickey Mouse, Elsa, Flick, Christopher Robin, Nemo, and Benjamin.
Dominica, I love that. Okay.
Really, TikTokery. Beast,
Yes, I knew
Chicken
that.
Little, Animal, Edna Mode, numbered to $2.99 for The Incredibles. We have Pocahontas there and Wally. Oh, okay. Okay.
The animation for that. Or
He did the animation for that?
That
Okay.
will work,
Oh,
would
yeah,
work
yeah.
that would be cool.
All right, Rhea, Vanellope, Mad Hatter, King Triton, Wally, and Tigger.
No, Pinocchio, the top, the mint, yes. Hitman, I'm sorry. Yes, Pinocchio is in mint.
All right, Flash, Flo, Louisa, Anxiety, Dumbo, and Dale. We're doing a sketch out of this. That's what I
Yes,
feel
we
like.
are.
All right, Quasimodo, Toe Mater, 22 with a Captain Hook, numbered to $2.75. Pluto, and Ambassador Tourist.
That's so cool, TikTokery.
A Muppet sketch. That's cool. Wow, that's cool, John.
Okay.
All right, we have Chef Gusteau, Baymax with Maui upside down. I couldn't figure out what that was. Russell Refractor, Forky, and Yzma. So there's a Disney and a football break in the shop. So we'll just kind of go back and forth or whatever sells out first.
Okay, Kiko.
Rex, Mowgli, Timon, Sisu, Elio, and Ambassador Cuesta. That's right, John.
Oh, interesting, Coach Dad.
Matt. Doc Hudson, Pain and Panic. If you want it to be Matt, sure. Peter Pan. Cruz Ramirez, numbered to 28 for Cars. That's nice, Dominica. Nice Cruz with Snow White and Hero. Matt, is this an 8-hour stream? Matt, maybe tomorrow. I don't know if tonight will be. We'll see.
Are you really getting more snow?
All right, Max, Eeyore, Eve, Bucky, Lady and the Tramp, and Maleficent.
John, I'm so glad you did.
Thank you for sharing that,
story.
John. You got something for free and you passed it along. I love that.
That's awesome.
Tweedledee, Tweedledum, PT Flea. We have Trusty, Moni, Pluto, and Elizabeth Swan. That's so cool, John.
Yeah. Lion King's, yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And then, real quick, I just repinned the
more snow, Scott.
football break. We are doing a football break as well.
We will hit some monsters out of this Disney tonight. Hopefully, it's still in this break. We still got a couple boxes to go.
For sure, Coach.
All right, we have Cruella de Vil, Stitch, Merlin, Anxiety, Cogsworth, Tramp, Chicken Little, Rapunzel. We have Aladdin and Orange to 25, Boo for Monsters Inc.
Boo.
23 out of 25, Boo.
Also, Dominica.
All right.
We're working on it, TikTokery.
All right, here we go. We have Goofy. Oh, that's a nice Goofy. It's numbered to 25. 21 out of 25 Goofy. That's a sick card.
Also, Dominica.
Dominica, let's go. I love that.
Dominica is all in on Disney.
I like that. I like that. Well, yeah, we're going to hit, I think we'll hit some one-on-ones tonight. Multiples, hopefully.
Hey, Jen.
All right, last box.
You're good.
And there's another Disney up with only in the teens, about 19 spots left. And then we got that football break up, though, so you wanted some football. The football is fresh cases, too. It's Prism Hobby, 2-Optic Hobby, and then Origins. I wanted to add an Origins in there because I feel like it helps some of the more expensive teams. So
I heard that, Matt.
Question of the night is favorite all-time Olympic athlete. All right, we have Dory. Okay, we have autograph. It is Boo on the autograph for Monsters, Inc. And then we have Coco, Anxiety with a Marlin on that Pixar Gold. And then a Mini Diamonds or Cole out of 50. With Flick for Bug's Life and Violet Parr for The Incredibles. All these get loaded up too. Carl Lewis is a great one, Garth.
Ooh.
Boo is from Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. And that voice actress of Mary Gibbs. Boo, Monsters Inc. Kevin, go watch Monsters Inc. if you've never seen it. I think it's one of the best Disney Pixar movies ever.
Whoa, Dominic Dawes.
Yeah, Monsters Inc. Mikey and Sully, Billy Crystal's in it, all them. Yep. All right, we have Sadness, 24 out of 25 on the orange. There we go. Nice Sadness for Inside Out.
Josh.
Yeah, nice. All right, let me do a quick recap. There's a bunch still to get top loaded. I know
Coster, I was thinking that too. Okay, Kevin knows who Boo is.
Oh, I figured. I stopped responding to Kevin because I figured something was up there.
Kirsten, hi Kirsten.
It's a Friday. You never know.
Miss Mims, who didn't? Who didn't?
All right, we have Sebastian the 99, Hercules, Lady Tremaine from Cinderella, Doc from Snow White, Captain Hook, Cinderella, Edna Mode, Ambassador Helix Gold, Luca to 25, Urkel to 50. That's so cool because that is from Turning Red, Urkel. Then we have Marlin for the Nemo spot with the picture variation of Sisu. Boo numbered to 25. Boo on the autograph. Then we had Cruz Ramirez numbered to 28 with the Mickey background with a Tinkerbell on the Jack of Spades. Congrats on that. Toe Mater numbered 100 out of 100 with a Goofy numbered to 25. I love that Goofy. Congrats. And a Sadness numbered to 25 as well too. All right. So this break is 4-1-1-1. If you're in this break, good luck. Replays are forever available on YouTube, and all the cards will get sent out, including the base cards. Next shipping day, of course, is Monday. So just remember that. It's Friday today, so next shipping day is Monday. You live an hour from Lake Placid. Let's go. All right.
And I'll let you know when the next Disney break is out.
Jen, Dan O'Brien. Was that him and his brother who were in those commercials? Is that Dan O'Brien?
Maybe.
All right, we have Magic Broom, Dumbo, Marshmallow with Strip the King Weathers. Wow, black to 10 for Cars. Nice 9 out of 10.
Nice.
With the Muses and Mike Wazowski. Really, Jen? 10, Nick, we're working on it. We're working on it. Same hour delivery, 10, Nick. That's what it'll be. All right, Mufasa, Perdita, Cruz Ramirez, Pluto, and Rapunzel. Dominica, did you have Cars again? She's still printing off the list.
Cars was the first.
All right, Mr. Smee, Pain and Panic, Simia, Tweedledee, Tweedledum, Simba, and Powerline. Nice, Dominica. Strip the King Weathers. All right, Peter Pan, Max Goof, Maui with a Pain and Panic to 150 for Hercules. Emperor Kuzco and Rabbit. She is going to list another Disney break too. It just takes her a second to rechange the number. Every time we rechange a number, obviously we like to keep track of our numbers for y'all. It has to go through a new approval process, which could be seconds or minutes or hours. You never know.
Next one's going up right now. So
All right.
this is quick.
Belle, Pacha, Gaston, Cruella, Governor, and Kronk.
Okay, the next Disney break should be loading in the shop right now.
Ooh, let's go, Dominica. Joe Gardner, Kanga and Roo, Hercules with Bucky the Squirrel to 250 for Emperor Kuzco there. Elastigirl and LeFou. All right, next Disney is in the shop. Jaded. Edna, Toe Mater, Horace, Eve, Forky, and Gramatala.
Now do a giveaway. So we are going to do a giveaway at 230K, 1,000K likes, but I'll also do a giveaway for a spot.
Lady, the White Rabbit, Princess Ada, Prince Philip, Jasmine, and Beast. We are in fresh cases, so hopefully we get some case hits and autographs coming in soon. All right, we have Tinkerbell, Phil, Wendy, 22, Stitch, and Moonwind. All right, Christopher Robin, Bucky, Elio, Lodo, Rudy, and Frozone. What's up, Cody? How you doing tonight?
Hey, Cody.
All right, Kermit, Sully, Judy with a Belle. Wow, 16 out of 30, Belle. That's nice, too. Ralph and Minnie Mouse.
Beauty. Jackie.
What's up, Salty? We don't sell them by the pack here, someone from OC. We don't do packs.
Okay, so I'm putting up.
Doing well, Cody. Doing well.
Sleeping Beauty
Good to
in the
see
next
you.
break. Get pink and bag.
All right, Sully, Marshmallow, Hey Hey, Simia, Emperor's New Groove, and Ambassador Teak.
Hey, Salty.
All right, not a bad box. On out of 10 and an out of 30 on that box.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm surprised they put those in the same box.
And we're over halfway full on that football break.
All right, here we go. 3 to the front, and there's still a card inside the box, too. So we have Linguini, Cinderella, Baloo, Rhea, Mr. Smee, Nick Wilde, Dash, Maui Gold, Louisa Gold, and Maui numbered to 75. Maui is 64 out of 75. And then the card in here. Come on. Nice. Pocahontas 5 of spades. Let's go. You always want the playing cards. So the Kiko. Pocahontas 5 of spades. Let's go, Kiko.
Nice.
Let's go, Kiko. Congratulations.
That's what you want.
All right. So we have Pixar Gold now.
Okay.
You can get sketches in the regular hobby too. All right, we have Alien with another autograph here. We have Alien with a Izzy Hawthorne autograph, which goes to Toy Story. Nice. And that one's numbered 26 out of 50, Izzy Hawthorne.
Dominica.
With Mr. and Mrs. Incredible, Coco Golden Moments. We have Anton Ego as a kid from Ratatouille. Then we have Doug numbered to 100 with Slinky Dog on the scope and Nemo on the base there.
Nice.
I probably should those every time, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to put the autograph in the middle. And the Doug. The Doug, numbered to 100. 16 out of 100 on the Doug. All right, here we go. Good luck here. What's up, Joe? How are you doing tonight? All right, we have Carl for Up.
Up.
88 out of 100 on the Carl. Up. Got a Doug and a Carl in that box. All right, that's halfway. Well, thank you for those. Yep. We got some more top loaded there. I'll show those at the end. Put those over there. That's funny. Age match. All right, we have Baymax, Chef Gusto, Maui, Gaston, the Dalmatians, and Sadness. Nope, we're doing a break with these. So people bought a movie in the break. Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Buzz Lightyear, Stitch, Mowgli, the Mad Hatter, and Captain Hook. So if you got, for instance, the Lion King, you get any cards for that. If you got Toy Story, you get any Toy Story cards, and so forth. Splits them up because they're expensive boxes. The Colonel, the King, Ursula, Colonel again, Flit, and Sebastian. All right, Nick Wilde, Zeus, Sadness with the Simia from Moana to 250, Ariel and Russell. What's up, the dude?
We're doing nice. We're doing great. How are you?
All right, we have Belle, Izzy, Ambassador, Helix with a Nemo numbered to 199.
Nice.
Pluto and Sisu. We're gonna hit some monsters tonight. I'm feeling it because we're not normally on Fridays.
We are. So
weird is good.
Weird is good.
All right, Sean Yu, Violet, Ariel, Mowgli, Peter Pan, and Flick.
We are giving away Sleeping Beauty in the next break.
Tramp, Judy, Eve, Princess Jasmine, Waitress, and Princess Jasmine. All right, Tweedledee, PT, Gaston with an Elastigirl, numbered to 75. 56 out of 75 for the Incredibles. Anxiety and Lightning McQueen. Nothing's ever guaranteed, Drew. Can never guarantee anything. You never know when you open a pack of cards, right? We don't know what's in them, so we can't guarantee anything.
Nick, that's amazing.
What's up, Gabman? All right, Rhea, Vanellope, Mad Hatter, King Triton, Chief, and Ursula.
Rapid, there's a Disney and a football mixer.
Let's go, 10. All right, Flash, Flo, Louisa, Anxiety, Woody, and Gazelle. All right, Quasimodo, Pacha, Stitch, Marshmallow, numbered to 275 for Frozen. Wade and Cinderella.
And that football break only has 12 spots left. Hey, David.
What's up, David? David, tonight's question of the night is, who is your all-time favorite Olympic athlete? And we have a nice low-numbered autograph here to 20 to 28. All right, we have Nala Bagheera. Are we ready?
Ready.
This is why we do this, y'all.
Oh!
That is a monster card. Tom Hanks autograph of Woody, numbered to 28 for Dominica, who bought Toy Story.
Nice. Dominica.
And Dominica, look at the number. It's first on print out of 28.
Nice.
First on print out of 28. This is why we do these. Telling you.
Nice, Dominica.
We're gonna
Somebody's getting an overnight package.
Cinderella, Belle, and Princess Jasmine. That is overnight worthy for sure.
For sure. Nice, Dominica. Dominica, have you hit one of those?
That's incredible.
I don't feel like you've hit a Hanks.
That's so hard to
The
hit.
chase is real.
It is. It is. Yes, yes. It's such a beautiful card. All right, here we go. Mints. I'll open these, and there's one still in the box. We'll see what they give us. Maybe it's another Tom Hanks. Technically, they hit one in every box.
You technically
All three of them. Eve, Tinkerbell, Sally, Anxiety, Cogsworth, Tramp, Chicken Little. There's a Woody on the gold background. Mowgli on the gold background. And Cogsworth, numbered 13 out of 25. David, I said Apollo Ono, too.
Apollo Ono's a great answer.
Let's go, David. All right. Let's see what's inside the mint box. And it is Olaf. Olaf for Frozen on the 3 of Hearts. Yeah, was it a 2K?
There you go, Chad.
That Hanks could be a 2K card. You're right. In this case, by the way, the playing cards, if you get them, there's not something wrong with them. They put the sticker on the wrong side because look at the numbers up here.
Oh, that's funny.
This Pocahontas was like that too. So
Last one sold for $2.2.
They put the cards inside wrong. Nothing's wrong with the cards though.
That's crazy.
Olaf, let's go. We might have needed Olaf. Was the Olaf another booking? Wow, you're right. 125 out of 125 on that Olaf. Nice. All right, we still have a Pixar. We're going to rerun this too. We will rerun this as well too. Mrs. Bruce has a question for you.
Not yet, Bruce.
Short answer tonight, Bruce. Miguel, autograph again, low numbered. Jack, numbered to 25, autograph for The Incredibles. That's cool. With Coco.
There you go, Belle.
Toy Story, Ratatouille, with the Counselors to 100 for Soul, with Envy and Ember Lumen. There, both Elemental and Inside Out. Ned, let's go. Jack, numbered 7 out of 25 there. Very nice.
No, we're usually not, Tiff. Usually Noah and Kobe are.
We're filling in for them tonight because Kobe's birthday. So, all right, you ready?
Yep.
Last card. Isn't Urkel out of 100 for Turning Red? Oh, wait, no. Luca and Alberto. Sorry.
Luca.
I said the wrong thing last time. For Luca. I haven't seen Luca yet.
Yes, that's Luca and TST.
TST, let's go. David, every time you answer, it's usually one of my top answers as well, too, David. I believe that. I believe it was meant to be, David. All right, let me do a recap of that. Wow. We had some heat in that break, too.
That was a break. Yeah, Tiff.
I love that there's 4 encased cards in that break. There might not be as many cards as normal, but mainly it's just not as many base cards. We're still getting all the hits.
The base cards.
All right, let me go over a recap of that. We have another Disney break and a football break up as well, too. Football break only has 8 spots left. Disney has about 20. All right, Nemo, Marshmallow, Cogsworth to 25, Nemo, Simia, Slinky Dog, Alien, Counselors, Ember Lumen, Envy, Doug to 100. We had Bucky the Squirrel, Pain and Panic, Elastigirl to 75.
You're welcome, Kiko.
We had Maui, the King Weathers numbered to 10. We had Bell numbered to 30. Izzy Hawthorne numbered to 50 autograph. Jack numbered to 25 autograph. And we had a numbered to 28 Tom Hanks autograph as Woody. Congratulations, a couple $1,000 card there. Congratulations on that.
Congratulations.
And then the in-case cards were Carl for Up, Pocahontas on the 5 of Spades, Urkel for Luca, and then Olaf for Frozen on the 3 of Hearts.
Better ones.
Okay, if you are new to us, this is break 4112. Remember, we have our replays forever available to you on YouTube, so you can watch them anytime you want, instantly and forever. And then we ship all the cards, even the base cards. We're next day shippers, but of course it's Friday, so it won't be till Monday till these go out. But we are next day shippers.
Those of you who are asking who you bought, if you just give me a second, I can look it up.
Yeah, she's got to print off the list. All right, I'm going to start going, and if we hit a big card, I'll wait to see who got it. Good luck. Let's go, Rayman. I like the Uptowns this year. They did a great job.
The Muppets goes to Red.
All right, that's you, Red. All right, we have Chip, Major, Olga, Bell with a hero, gold to 50, 22 out of 50. Dumbo and Simia.
Andrew, yeah, just message. Can you just message us?
What's up, Robert? How are you doing tonight? All right, we have Moana, Princess Aurora, Jack, Olaf, Emperor's New Groove, and Prince Philip. What's that? That's cool, Ray. Muses, Wendy, Chief Tui, Buzz Lightyear Refractor with Genie and Chief Tui again. What's up, Tom? How are you doing tonight? All right, we have Slinky, Riley, Gazelle, with Mirabelle from Encanto numbered to 99, with Coco and Gaston. We'll put those up there to start. I think there's going to be another Disney break in the shop in a minute, too.
There will be.
All right, Eeyore, Tamatoa, LeFou, Mickey Mouse, Elsa, and Ariel. Series 1's next week. Okay. Yeah, we'll have that. All right. We got something nice here.
Okay.
Elsa, Chicken Little, The Beast. Y'all get ready. Carl, we're going to need help in the checklist here, missus. It is a number to 10. Oh, my goodness. For the Donald Duck spot. Wow. 7 out of 10. Donald Duck on the triple facsimile autograph.
Nice. That is nice.
That is sick. Isn't that from the ride at Epcot?
Yes, the Three Amigos.
The Three Amigos.
Dominica.
Did Dominica?
Yeah.
Dominica.
Dominica's all in, you know.
Dominica.
Nice, Dominica.
Dominica. That's crazy. That's good. That's a nice hit. Congrats, Dominica. This is a juice case. When they're juiced, they're juiced. Because that Tom Hanks was in this case too. All right, Dr. Hey, PT Flea with a Nemo numbered to 275, John Smith and Pepita.
3 spots left in that football break, and I'm going to put the next Disney break up.
You've been hunting that card. Let's go.
Nice.
I love the Three Amigos. All right, we have Winnie, Nemo, Jack, Gaston, Remy, and Aladdin.
No, I love that.
Ryan, it's a great little ride. Relaxing. Doc Hudson, Mei Lee, Luca, Prince Philip, Destiny, and Pinocchio. All right. Jiminy Cricket, Rafiki, Mowgli with a Mad Hatter, numbered to 75. Bambi and Simba. The collector equals Dominica. That's funny. And true.
Yes, Lindsay, and you know that too.
Yeah, 100%, Lindsay. It is about consistency. Timon, Rex, Daisy, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Refractor for Mickey, Zootopia, and Baloo. All right. We have Mr. Incredible, Donald Duck, Piglet, Ursula, Pluto, and Cruella de Vil. And that was just box number 1.
Yeah.
Congratulations again, Dominica.
Amazing. Okay, Dominica. That's awesome.
All right, let's go with the pack first, and then we'll open that last card in the box last. That is the Three Amigos, or from Donald Duck. It's from that ride in Epcot. Number to 10, too. That's sick. All right, Ursula, Mike Wazowski, Lady with Joe Gardner, Tow Mater, Snow White, Flynn Rider, The Beast, with Hercules, and numbered to 75, Rhea.
It's time to shop the stand.
Oh, we did it. Yes. Giveaway going up for Shop the Stand. Let's go. I can't wait till I can hit a button.
I know.
All right, here we go. Wow, another playing card. 7 of Hearts on Princess Aurora. 7 of Hearts.
Sleeping Beauty. On the giveaway.
Giveaway got a 7 of Hearts.
That's Sleeping Beauty, right?
I don't know.
Yes,
That
Sleeping
should-
Beauty. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get all of them mixed up sometimes in my brain. But no, that's Sleeping Beauty.
It's one of those nights, Lindsay. The giveaway winner now gets a free playing card.
Wow.
That's great.
Tiny Strawberry. Yeah, TBT.
Congrats. TBT, what would you like to see? Can you hold up the triple auto? TBT. It's yours for the price of $100,000. It's not mine, so I can't. Just kidding. All right, here we go. It is very cool. I tried.
That's
Dominica.
right, Nick.
I tried. Dominica hit it.
Dominica.
Dominica. All right, we have Andy with Carl. Then we have Wally and Eve. Sid from Toy Story. We have Luca with a Frozone numbered to 99. These are cool. Nice Frozone for the Incredibles. Bullseye on the scope for Toy Story, and Roz for Monsters Inc.
And I'm doing a short 5-minute giveaway.
No guaranteed autos, no.
5-minute giveaway for Shop the Stand. Pink gift bag right up here.
And if you win, we'll explain the rules to Shop the Stand.
Yep. And the football break is sold out.
And then we'll list another Disney.
Disney is in the shop.
Yeah.
We'll list another football as well.
All right. At some point, let's. All right. Here we go. Ooh, the Underminer autograph, which is from the movie of The Incredibles.
Which goes to, there you go, TBT.
TBT. That is the Underminer, which is John Ratzenberger, or like we like to call him, Cliff Clavin.
Cliff Clavin.
There, TBT. Congratulations. You now have an autograph as well. And that's just the halfway point of the break.
Yep.
All right, next Disney break is pinned. We'll go right into the football break while that Disney's selling. That's right, where everybody knows his name. Now that's stuck forever. All right, Princess Aurora, Jack, Winnie the Pooh with an Ariel, numbered to 75 for Little Mermaid. Governor Moonwind, and TBT. It's funny. All right, Ariel to 75. All right, Olaf, the Muses, Wendy, Slinky Dog, Elastigirl, and Frozone. I know, Jaded. Riley, Rhea, Pongo, Timon, Forky Future Stars, and a Minnie Mouse. All right, Vanellope, Mad Hatter, Benjamin with a chip. Chip numbered to 99. Princess Jasmine and Ambassador Teagman.
And if you want to get a Shop Stand giveaway, pink gift bag right here. The next Disney break is in the shop. And the football break is sold out.
Yes. Jiminy Cricket, Rafiki, Mowgli, Pluto, Stitch, and Aladdin. Dippa, probably not tonight. We'll see. Timon, Rex, Daisy, Lady, to $2.99. Rudy and Ham. Dippa, we just because we have promised possibly a baseball case break later too. And we got a little bit of football, a little bit of Disney to do as well. So I don't know if we'll get to a blaster case break. All right, Mr. Incredible, Donald Duck, Piglet, Mowgli, Ralph, and Pumbaa. Robert, yes, once that delivery comes in, it might even be tomorrow night, Robert. Chip, Major Olga, Moana, Sebastian, Emperor's New Groove, and King Louie.
Dippa, it's museum collection. It came out today.
USMC. All right, Mickey Mouse, Elsa, Chicken Little, Beast, Piglet, and Mayor Lionheart. Give us a sketch. Give us a sketch. All right, Dr. Winnie the Pooh, Nemo, Jack, Daisy Duck, and Ernesto de la Cruz.
Okay, Smoke.
It's a baseball. They've come out with museum collection quite a few years in a row. This is just the new release of it this year. Doc Hudson, Doctor. There's 2 autographs in each museum box. All right, LeFou with a Peter Pan numbered to 101. Love those. With the Lion King and Genie. Nice Peter Pan. I'll probably do a full case of it at some point here. Maylee, Tramp, Luca, Oaken, Pluto, and Lady Tremaine. We can do a full case at some point tonight.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see what's in this last. Good luck here. Core Dog, I've been watching it today before I decided if it should be a case break or not. And I just think it is very nice, and I think it's best as a case break. All right, we have Merlin, Olaf, Frozone with Ernesto, Mulan, Jessie, Violet Parr, Lightning McQueen, Joy, and numbered to 75, Tigger.
Tigger. Typically not Ash. Maybe a little bit.
We are going to get some Disneyland 70th, Johnny Boy. They will probably not, I don't know if I'll put them in the breaks. I'll probably just sell them as personals. But we will be getting a little bit, yeah.
Yes, USMC.
All right, here we go. Another playing card.
What?
Mushu 2 of Diamonds.
That's crazy.
Mushu 2 of Diamonds. Congratulations for the Mushu. Doesn't Eddie Murphy play Mushu's voice?
Yeah.
All right. All right. We still got Pixar Gold. I think it's Eddie Murphy.
No, I think you're right.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. There is 22, Fort Town. We have The Incredibles. It is Eddie. Okay.
Yeah.
We have Mikey and Sully.
Mulan.
We have Merida from Brave. Woody numbered to 99 for Toy Story. That's cool. With a Kevin for Up and a Bluefy for Inside Out.
Oh, there is Maddie. There is.
Yeah, so people are trying to collect that, Maddie. So that's why those cards actually all sell for a few $100s each.
Nation, are those ones that we need?
All right, we have Uku. Uku is a Pixar short from Lava, and there's an all other spot.
Dominica got that.
Dominica, congrats on the Uku. That one is numbered 41 out of 100. Wait, Nation, how many are we missing now? That's crazy. We needed Mushu and Aurora. That's crazy, Nation.
That's crazy.
All right, I'm going to do a little recap of that break. There's still like 20 more cards that will get top loaded over there, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, Josephine, I think I got it on my end.
But there is another Disney break in the shop. I'm going to go right into the football. We could probably list another football too, Mrs.
Josephine, I got you.
All right, Lady, Ariel, Bullseye, Nemo, Chip, Rhea, Mad Hatter, Roz for Monsters, Mirabelle, Hero, Tigger. There was the Peter Pan numbered to 101. The Woody numbered that number.
Yes, please.
If you're a middle schooler, congrats on that. numbered to 99. With a Frozone, numbered 34 out of 99. And then congrats again on that triple auto to 10 on the Three Amigos with Donald Duck and Jose and Panchito. And then we had the Aurora 7 of Hearts for Sleeping Beauty. Mushu for Mulan on the 2 of Diamonds. We had the Underminer for the Incredibles on the autograph. And an Uku for the Pixar short spot.
Awesome.
And you never know. There's some surprises up there. Sometimes you find some.
You know what? You never know.
You just never know. All right, this is break 4113. Good luck if you're in this break. Which button, Jaded? Which button?
Did you put the...
No. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did. Overlays up and then overlays on YouTube forever, too. Cody, we're waiting for our delivery from Topps on our restock of the collector, and we're hoping it's here tomorrow. If it is, we can do quite a few of them. Jaded, I don't have it ready yet. I just had the song on the phone. I'll have it clicked into the system hopefully by tomorrow night. That's my goal for tomorrow night.
We got a couple things we got to work on.
Yes, there's even a little graphic for it, too.
Yes.
All right. Good luck here. We do send all the base cards as well. We have Maxwell Harrison on the orange, and then there is Disney in the shop. That'll be the next break is Disney. We can run quite a few more Disney as well, too, and then we'll do some football throughout the night. Sometimes there's a hobby box hiding.
That's right.
All right, Pat Bryant. There's a Jadon Blue for the Cowboys on the blue. Name match. See if we can hit us a case hit out of this. Nice Jadon Blue. I'm very impressed this year with the Optic and Prism. All right, we have Jackson Dart with a Jalen Lane on the rookie autograph. These are on card, no stickers there. Numbered to 350 for the Commanders. Nice Jackson Dart base. I know, name match. All right, Jalen Lane on the autograph. Let's go, John.
Nice, John.
All right, we have Tez, and then the base. Jaded, I'll try. All right, Jordan Watkins with a Derrick Henry. Nice pink velocity there for the Ravens.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Robbie. Chris G, the Chasers. Well, besides like Dodgers, Yankees, typical Shohei and all them. Nick Kurtz and a bunch of others. So Oakland's a chaser. Washington's a chaser.
Yeah.
James Woods and others. I have to look at the list. Mason Graham. There's a Golden Tate on the red for the Lions.
Those are the top 5.
Those are the top 4 or 5 most expensive teams.
Levinator, they don't. They know. They know. They won't. The Topps Museum.
No, not at all. Not at all. All right, we have a Mecca. Look at this. That's sick. Lighted up Tet on the rookie Pandora, lighted up to 149. That's a cool card for the Panthers.
Nick.
It's museum collection. It just came out today, Chris. It's a new release today. They've come out with museum every year, of course. But it's the 2025 museum.
Yeah, Rookie of the Year.
All right, we have Deion Sanders, pink velocity. Yeah, tech cards probably went up just a little bit with him winning that Rookie of the Year. All right, Deion Sanders, pink velocity to 99.
Oh, that's right, Cor.
Chris, I watched a couple cases open. I like it, but I've always liked it. That's just me. All right, JSN.
Nice, B.
Maybe after the next football break, B, maybe we could do one baseball case while we're doing some Disney. All right, Tyler Warren in some base. They don't have a huge one, do they? I know there's some on there. I saw Riley Green's on it. All right, Tesla with, and I can never say his name, but Titans. You got an autograph? Rookie auto? Clayton. O2. That's a good way. Thank you. I get that now. O2. We'll call him O2. All right, Terrence, Jalen Milroe, and a couple of base. I like that. That's how he signed his autograph. Well, he signs his autograph O2.
Hey, Jimmy.
All right, we have Quincy Williams. What's up, Jimmy Jammer? Quincy Williams for the Jets on the blue. he doesn't even know how to, if we sign his name O2.
Ha.
All right. We have Keenan Allen, Hollow. What I like about Optic and Prism is the amount of number cards you get. This is just one box. It's crazy how many you get. All right, John Elway on the purple. I feel like Prism, they put more in this year than last year. Might be my second favorite Prism year ever. I still like 2024. 2020 is always going to be goated, but not for the price it's at. All right, Chuba Hubbard on the orange.
Yes, there's a Disney in the shop, Austin. If your spot's missing, we're going to run it back.
Yeah, she can pin the Disney here in a second, too. All right, Chuba for the Panthers.
There's only 8 spots left at Disney. I'll keep it pinned for a second.
All right, Barron, Jennings, and Culpepper. Jessica, hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. All right, we have red, Lambert Smith for the Chargers. And wait till you all see, if you're new to Football Breaks and you're at Disney, wait till you see like even the beautiful Origin cards.
Yeah.
We'll open that box here last, I think. All right, we have Jalen Lane Hollow.
Yes, Ryan, we will do baseball.
Ryan, let me get through that next football break first. That way there's not 3 different breaks listed at once. All right, Kyle McCord, Luther Burden, and the base. All right, first Optic box. Now let's do the Prism, and then we'll do the other Optic and end with the Origins. Prism is king in football right now. Soon to be dethroned in April, but right now it's king. Good luck in this Prism. Lots of base cards. We do still send them out. Miss Min, I have no idea how she's doing that.
Let's do it.
All right, John. 2 blue ice in this. All right, Ollie Thomas with a Trey McBride blue ice. All right, this is blue ice autograph. Quarterback? Tyler Shuck blue ice autograph. Wow, that's nice for the Saints.
Cotton-eyed.
Cotton-eyed.
Wow.
77 out of 99. And if you know, you know. Shuck is, his cards are going crazy right now. And that is, well, definitely one of his better cards out there is the blue ice autograph.
We got buyers right in the chat.
Yeah. And then these are all just base cards. All right. What a good start to this. All right. Kyle Savion, Dave Casper on the pigskin with Colson Loveland on the silver, and then all of the base. That's a sick Tyler Shuck card. Is Nathan watching? I see you tag Nation. All right, we have, what do we have here? Looks like purple. All right, Tet Campbell, Matthew Stafford, purple power. That might have gone up a little bit. MVP,
yeah.
Numbered to 49 with Tyler Warren and all of the base. I see it, he says. All right, Stafford is numbered 42 out of 49 on that. Nice Stafford. MVP Matthew Stafford. Another notch in his belts. All right, James Pierce, Tyler Booker, Cooper Kupp silver with a Megatron there on the prismatic and all of the base. You sold a full-size helmet for $900 of Shuck. Wow. Yeah, his stuff is definitely going up. Smith, Lambert, Trey Benson Cardinals on the orange with a J.J. McCarthy on the fractal and the base. And another spot I think went off in the Disney.
Yes.
Getting closer. All right, Quinn Ewers, Dylan Sampson, Turpin for the Cowboys with Omarion Hampton and the base. And after that next football break, we'll probably take a break on football.
Okay.
So if you want to get into football, there's one more break in, and then later tonight I can do some more. All right, Terrence Ferguson, Kyle Williams, Jordan Watkins, color match there out of 149, and all of the base. Miss Mindy, his cards are not going up right now. Wow, 400.
Nice red.
That's crazy. All right, Jordan James, Revel, McManus with a Debo on the blue wave, and a Tremaine Edmonds Bears purple power autograph to 49. That's sick for the Bears.
Larry.
If you're a Bears fan. Cardboard, I don't do a lot of hockey. I'm just not the biggest hockey fan anymore like I used to be. In Michigan, when we lived there, of course, diehard 80s and 90s and early 2000s, but been in Tennessee for 15 years now and kind of stopped following hockey. So that's my fault. So we don't do hockey very often. I've done it, but I won't do it very often just because I don't know it well. All right, Josh Simmons, Abdul Carter with a Savion Williams purple. And we have a Joe Burrow on the fireworks, Bijan on the insert.
That's fair, red.
Red, trust me. If someone buys a tennis hobby box or the light boxes, those 5 autographs, I'm going to have problems with them. Some of them, at least. All right, Cam Ward on the base, Jaden Higgins, Carl Pickens, silver for the Bengals with a Jalen Lane, again on the purple ice. No, the price point for some of the hockey is really nice. That's true. Everything's pretty affordable there, except for the cup. The cup is, and it's an amazing product, though. Devin Neal, Walter Nolan, Lamar Jackson. All over the base. What a box.
We did have the hockey cups. Those were nice.
Oh, those were just recently, too, Perma. That's true. Those were really nice. All right, Caleb, Jackson Dart base, silver Savion with a Rich Gannon for the Raiders and the base. All right, nice box. Tyler Shuck, blue ice for the win. For the win. That one's numbered to 99, too. Congrats on that.
Yes, Andrew, we're going to do a case break. After this next football break sells out, I'll list it.
And I can do more than one case of that if we like the baseball break. All right, empty box.
USMC, that's a good way to say it.
All right, let's get it downtown or something. All right, Jalen Royals, Chris Jones, and the base.
There's only 4 spots left in Disney. I'll pin that. We'll go right into the Disney. And we can run more Disney.
Jen, someone else just said it a minute ago, too. Williams, the best tutties for the Niners. Jen. It's a case break of the new baseball that released today. It's called the Museum Collection. All right, Travis Hunter with a Chris Godwin for the Buccaneers on the purple. Pretty soon, Nicky Doo.
Nice, Jamie.
Nicky Doo. We see that they're starting to test it on the back end.
Yeah,
So Nicky Doo, I'm guessing sometime this month. All right. Well, Damian Martinez with that Tet base. There's a thickie coming next. I know, Nicky Doo. It's been a minute. We've been waiting patiently, right? Golden Tate for the Lions on the color match.
There's only 4 spots left. So, in the Disney break, Lady and the Tramp, Jungle Book, The Incredibles, and 101 Dalmatian. That's it, y'all.
We have a thickie here. Good luck.
Good luck.
What's up, Liz? How are you doing tonight?
How you doing, Liz?
All right, we have Tesla and showed the 2 base cards on the back. All right, good luck here. This is, RPA or Patch Auto. It is Chris Olave. No, it's an Olave autograph from last year's Contenders Optic. Saints with a break.
Saints, Cotton.
Cotton, that Chris Olave is 96 out of 99.
Nikki, that's hilarious.
And there's no sticker there. That's on-card Chris Olave, and he had a great underrated season this year. Over 1,000 yards receiving. Nicky, dude, that's funny. All right, we have a Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins. Chris G, it's Bridget. Bridget still comes in.
Yep.
Every week and says, hey, she's the Olave fan. Yep. Zach Ertz. You say Chris Olave enough, Bridget will probably just show up.
Yep.
All right, we have Deion Sanders. D-Todd, we're going to do it the same we did the other night, which was a case of the collector, a case of sapphire, and a case of hobby. So character break. We'll do it the same way. We're just waiting for it to come back in again.
Okay, Disney sold out. We will get right into that after this.
And we can do more Disney, y'all,
Yep.
too. But we'll, all right, we have nice Kyron Williams on the Pandora. James Conner and Kyle Pitts. Rams, Kyron Williams. Wow, Craig. All right, Hunter, nice Kyle McCord, if you like Kyle McCord, for the Eagles, red. What is the NIL and other spots?
So it's a super cheap in the
In the Origins?
in the Origins.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I didn't combine it. So.
Most expensive. Yeah. We have Justin Herbert. Origins, you can get college players in there, Julia. So you could get like Arch Manning and stuff out of that. I forgot about that in Origins. All right, nice tet on the blue. And technically that might be if there's any points ever too.
Yeah.
I don't know if they do that anymore though. All right, couple nice tets here for the Panthers. Almost done with this break, and we'll go right into that Disney break. Ooh, what's this? We have blue. It's a will. So you only supposed to get one autograph. They gave us two because they gave us two autographs from different years.
That's right.
Olave from 2024 and Will Shipley also from 2024. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
So those boxes only have one autograph per, but when they've been throwing in older stuff, they usually give two. I agree, Red. This year's and last year's Origins. And 2021. I like 2021 too. Abdul Carter with Fitzgerald. All right, Carson. Defensive Rookie of the Year, right? Was Carson's question there? All right, Luther Burden with a Breece Hall for the Jets on the red. Almost there, and we'll go right into Disney. Thank you all, Disney people.
Yep.
If you're not a football fan, I'm sorry. But these are pretty cards. The biggest cards we've hit all week were actually out of this product. Will Howard, Trent Green. All right, we have Prather and the base. A little bit of variety, Hulk. That's right. Even some baseball tonight. And we have a Mason Taylor for the Jets, number 250. Nice, Julia. All right, let's go Origins. One pack in here, and then we'll go from there. Man, they had a good game the other day, too, Breaks and Rips. They crushed the other day. All right, good luck here. One pack. Some of my favorite cards every year is Origins. All right, good luck here on the Origin. So we have a Mikey Sandersall for the Commanders. With a Ty Felton on the patch. Oh, no, that's the patch auto.
Ooh.
Thanks. Patch auto for the Vikings. With a Judkins for the Browns. That's why I like Origins. Typically, it helps the Browns or the Giants, which are more expensive. On-card Judkins for the Browns. With a JSN. Nice time to have that. On the International Origin, Sierra Leone, out of 199. With a Van Ginkel, Andrew Van Ginkel to 225. Vele for the Broncos, number to 99. And a Jaden Higgins for the Texans in the back.
Nice. Eminem, yes, football.
Eminem, we're about to rip a Disney break, though.
There's another football in the shop, though.
We've been running football all week, too, because of the Prism and Optic. But I was thinking today, well, how can we help some of the more expensive teams? And I was like, well, Origins typically does well with Browns and Giants.
Hello, the dude. And then if you want base, we're going to do
What's
a
up,
case
the
break
dude?
of museum in just a second.
Yes.
As soon as the next football break sells out, I will add it.
We'll add that, yeah. All right, let me do a little recap of this break.
Yes, the dude. Yes.
Yes, that'll be we're going to finish filling that other football break, and then we'll do a case break. And we can do more than one case break if we like it.
Yes.
And you know what our prices will be, the dude. All right, we have Trey McBride for the Cardinals, ice. Chuba, blue. Derrick Henry, Golden Tate, John Elway, Quincy Williams, Hairston, Jalen Lane autograph, Watkins, Lambert Smith, Deion Sanders. Nice tet here. This is the Pandora lighted up with a Matthew Stafford purple power to 49, Dave Casper. We have 0-2 for the Titans on the autograph. Brees Hall, Kyron Williams, also Pandora, Deion again, Jalen Waddle, Golden Tate again, Chris
Yes, Jay.
Godwin, Rich Gannon, Jalen Lane, Savion, Debo, Turpin with the JSN, Mason Taylor, Will Shipley, Eagles autograph, Tet again on the blue, nice blue there, Kyle McCord, Chris Olave on-card autograph, Ty Felton, RPA for the Vikings, Quinshon Judkins autograph for the Browns, with the Tremaine Edmonds purple power for the Bears, and a very nice Tyler Shuck purple ice rookie autograph for the Saints. Congratulations on that card. That card is insane. Did you put another Disney instead?
Yes. Yep. And I just listed a new Disney as well.
Okay, that's a fresh case of Pixar Gold. We got 2 mint and 2 hobby in this break. All right. Break 4114. Good luck. We'll start with hobby. Remember here, replays are available on YouTube forever, and all cards ship out, including the base. Next shipping day is Monday. Jazz, it's going well. How are you doing?
Jazz, we're doing good.
What's up, Panda? What is up? And we're going to do another Shop the Stand giveaway at 500,000 likes. All right, we have Rafiki, Mowgli, Timon, Peter Pan, 22, and Flick.
Nice guy. I don't remember. But you can go back and rewind, you know.
What was the question?
Commanders last break.
Yeah, I know there was. Oh yeah, Jalen. There was a Jalen Lane. Quite a few cards, including autograph. Nice guy. There was Jalen Lane, and I think you had a Mikey Sanderson in the Origins too. All right, we have Rex, Daisy, Mr. Incredible, with a Pluto low numbered here, misses.
Okay.
It is numbered to 28. Nice Pluto.
I love those.
15 out of 28. Then Moana and Princess Jasmine.
There you go. Sea Hatcher.
User, a break is basically people are buying a spot into mini hobby boxes, and they get all the cards from the spot they bought. So, for example, if it was football and you bought the Detroit Lions, you get any Detroit Lions cards that you got that come out. In this break, someone bought Pluto, so they get all the Pluto cards. All right, Donald Duck, Piglet, Chip, Moana, Big Hero, and Lightning McQueen. That is a cool Pluto. I was hoping it was a Superfractor, because I know a buyer at $10,000.
Yeah.
Major Olga, Moana, Princess Aurora, Simba, Pluto, and Captain Hook. This break is already sold out, so we don't open it till it sells out. All right, Beast, Dr. Felicia, Anxiety, and Cinderella.
So the one in the shop will be the next one we do.
Question of the night is, who is your all-time favorite Olympian? All right, Winnie the Pooh, Nemo, Jack Jack, Doc Hudson, Mad Hatter, and Princess Jasmine. Opening ceremonies for the Winter Olympics are today and currently on.
Yes.
All right, we have Melee, Tramp, Major Olga with a Princess Ada, numbered to 101 for Bug's Life. Flit and Sadness.
Nothing major D's, but I don't remember exactly.
Red, Michael Phelps is definitely one of my top 3 as well. Maybe my first. Any of them.
Any of them.
Summer or winter. Winter for me is definitely either Shaun White or Apollo Ono. Tramp, Luca, Jiminy Cricket, Jesse, Ariel, and Sisu. The Dream Team count? Sure.
Sure.
Jack Sparrow, Olaf, Luca, with a Pumbaa numbered to 199, Pinocchio, and Sebastian. Mary Lou Retton is a great answer.
Yeah.
Bolt is definitely up there too. Dominant. Someone said Michael Johnson. I like that answer too. All right, the Muses, Wendy, Slinky, Riley, Kuzco, and Russell. Amy, I'm not sure. Rhea, Vanellope, Goofy, Princess Aurora, Frozone, and Elizabeth Swan. All right, we have Mad Hatter, King Triton, Wreck-It Ralph, Flick, gold to yellow to 275 with Joe Gardner and Oaken.
Nice, Amy.
Nice. Yeah, it's a big world out there.
Yeah.
But very cool, very cool.
Only 7 spots left in that football break, and then again we will put the baseball case break up.
And there's another Disney too.
There is.
And that baseball case break, yeah, it's every box is a heavy hitter. So it'll be a fun break to watch. It won't take long. Robert, there's been a few Tanya Hardin. There has not been any Nancy Kerrigans though.
Yeah, Amy, we do it all.
All right, we have Ursula. Yeah, we're doing football next. So Ursula, Mike Wazowski, Lady, Antonio, Emil, Eeyore, with a Mushu, Woody, Mowgli, and a numbered 250 Cruella DeVille. Jimmy Jammer, what do you think of the checklist? I think there's bat knobs on there, and then of course logo men from MLB and stuff.
Jazz, we're gonna do some baseball too.
Breaking reps, let's go. All right, let's see what's inside of here. It is Winnie the Pooh numbered to 50.
Perfect.
Let's go. Winnie the Pooh, 17 out of 50.
There you go, Clay.
Nice, Clay. All right, we're going to do one of each. So let's open a gold now. Pixar gold.
No Marvel tonight, Jazz.
Jazz, we're still waiting for our case, our restock cases from Topps. Hopefully we're fingers crossed we get them tomorrow. So then it'll be a Marvel night tomorrow night then.
Okay, Amy, you do that.
All right, we have Heimlich for Bug's Life, and we have Barley Lightfoot for Onward, numbered to 99, with Mikey and Sully. There's a Buzz Lightyear. Joy. Ooh, what's this? It is Double Axe Diamonds to 50 with a little up there with Doug on that. And that is first on print out of 50 with Russell and Doug. Nice Frozone scope and an Urkel. Do those. Let me load a couple of these. Yeah, I like that. I like that Russell and Doug card. That's a cool card.
Oh, the Shop the Sand winner, Lindsay picked the Colson Loveland.
Colson Loveland.
Saturday. Well, it depends Nick, it depends on your goal. What's your goal?
All right, here we go. Ooh. Behind the Voice of Izzy Hawthorne.
We haven't seen that one.
Yeah, for Toy Story, numbered 6 out of 25.
Dominica.
Let's go, Dominica. That's
hey, Wade.
First time I've seen that one, Dominica. Very nice.
So, Nick, I say that because Saturday's super busy. There's a lot of people there. People start leaving on Sunday.
For what's that?
If you can only make it to the National. The one in here in Nashville.
You go Saturday.
We go Saturday. That one's for sure.
Really, if you could go Friday, but Saturday will be hopping for sure.
I was thinking of Chicago. I forgot the National.
That's coming up soon.
Yeah.
All right, Tweedledee, P.T. Flea, Kermit the Frog with a Tamatoa, numbered to 99. With Piglet and Aladdin. I'll be there at the National here in Nashville for sure on Friday and probably Saturday morning to lunchtime, maybe a little bit in the afternoon. All right, we have Mickey, Buzz, Stitch, Mowgli, Daisy Duck, and Ham. Just because we'll be live that Saturday, so we'll try to stay as long as we can. Colonel, the King, Baloo, Ariel, Lion King, and Pumbaa.
JT, they're so different.
They're totally different. The one in Nashville, yes, B. It's one of the biggest card shows in the country now. There's over 1,500 tables, I heard. That's just a monster card show. All right, Cruella DeVille with a LeFou to $2.99.
Okay, the dude.
Okay, the dude. That's right, the dude. Thank you, please. I forgot about it too.
Okay, 5 spots left in that NFL. It's the last one we're going to do for a little bit. So if you want to get into a football right away, that's the one to get into.
Riley, Rhea, Vanellope, Mad Hatter, Moana, and Miss Piggy.
Oh, it's that same weekend?
Yes. We have King Triton, Flash, Flo, Louisa, Pluto, and William. Yes, that same weekend. All right, we have Anxiety, Lodo, Sean Yu with a Pepita, numbered to 275, with Winnie the Pooh and Sven. Yeah, that Pluto is, what? Is a nice card. I'm sorry, what? Oh, yeah. All right, we have Quasimodo, Nala, Bagheera, Simba, Bucky the Squirrel, and Flounder. Come on, Sketch. I want Sketch or baseball card tonight in this. All right, Baymax, Chef Gusteau, Maui, Simba, Mike Wazowski, and Mayor Lionheart. I know USMC. She got distracted.
No, I was surprised. I was just surprised.
All right, we Belle, Izzy, Ambassador with Ernesto, numbered to 250, with Wally and Eve and Ernesto.
4 spots left in football. The next Disney is pinned. I would expect nothing less.
All right, Sean Yu, Violet, Ariel, Violet, Nakoma, and Genie.
Thank you, Craig. I see you got a bunch of spots in the Disney break.
Let's go 101. Come on. All right, we have Judy, Eve. They did give us a Tony and Joe on those little short print inserts there. Baloo, Minnie Mouse, and Lady Tremaine.
Jimmy Jammer, you want a countdown? I can give you a countdown.
Jimmy Jammer, I'm going to say pretty soon. There's only 4 spots left
Yeah.
in football. So I'd say in the next maybe 5 minutes. And then she can give a countdown. All right. We have 3 base cards to the front. We have Eve, Tinkerbell, Sally. Then it goes to bronze backgrounds with Yzma, Geppetto, Russell, and Thumper. Then we got a couple golds, which is Rapunzel and Aladdin. And then they numbered to 25. Oh, Arthur from Sword in the Stone.
Nice.
You got your Sam Darnold today,
You're
David.
welcome.
Congrats on that Sam Darnold
Congrats,
card.
David.
Good luck this weekend with it. All right, we have Mulan numbered to 100. We have not seen much from Mulan. Let's go. Mulan numbered to 100.
Yeah, it is cool. It was Robbie.
Rhea, which Rhea? What goes with Rhea?
Hold on, let me see how it's at. Yes, I have Ray and the Last Dragon and Sword in the Stone, so that goes to Casey.
Yes, it goes to one
Casey
spot.
Casey has them in this break.
Yeah, we've been breaking football all night too. There's a football break almost sold out, and we're gonna do a baseball case break too. So yeah, football break only has 3 spots left in it. All right, here we go. We have Bing Bong with a Finn McMissile. Then we also have Lightning McQueen and Tow Mater. That's Luca there. Destiny. Where's a Mr. Potato Head numbered to 100? With a Hank on the scope and an Anger.
So
Yeah, you're welcome.
Rachel, Chicken Little is the only one in hobby.
David.
Chicken Little is the only character in hobby products. I know the Blasters had other characters. So.
All right, here we go. Bing Bong, numbered 13 out of 100 for Inside Out. The baseball break will be there's a release day today of museum collection. I can show you what the box looks like. Will be a case break. There's 8 in the case. So I believe there's minimum of 16 autographs for the baseball break. It is a case break though. We can do a case break here. All right, let me do a quick recap of this and we'll go from there. I know there's a football break about sold out.
Yes.
We have Anger, Hank, Finn, Bing Bong, Urkel, Nice Frozone, Heimlich, Pumbaa, Cruella de Vil, Barley, Flick, Mr. Potato Head, Arthur, Ernesto, Princess Ada to 101. This is a nice Pluto to 28. That's sick. LeFou, Pepita, Tamatoa. We had the Russell and Doug first on print out of 50.
They're waiting for you.
And case cards were Winnie the Pooh. And we had Behind the Voice Izzy Hawthorne there. Mulan to 100, and a Bing Bong.
You're waiting for your USMC? Okay.
The most expensive
pinned
teams
it.
are going to be the Dodgers and the Yankees and the A's.
And the Nationals.
And the
Those
Nationals.
are the most expensive.
But remember, this is a full case. The museum collection is this right here. There's 8 of these in a case. I'll go grab a sealed case and bring it in. But there's
Hey, Drew.
8 of these in a case.
And a lot of people, like with this, you pick your hometown team because you want them. But if you want the big chasers, those are who the other ones, what he just said.
All right, we have Travis Hunter, Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins. I mean, I would buy the Tigers. Actually, I'd probably be chasing either James Wood or the Athletics. James Wood with the Nationals or Nick Kurtz with the Athletics. I can do a few cases, Card Surfer. I can do more than one. All right, we have Malik Neighbors for the Giants. All right, Malik Neighbors on the Velocity. Stephen Kwan, nice. Okay, the dude. Let's do it. All right, we have Tesla with a Gunnar Helm Pandora autograph there. And that one's numbered to 35 for the Titans. Robin Yount's in it. That's awesome. We know who the dude took, yes. Nick, a team that starts with Cleveland and ends with Guardians.
Yes. And there's only 7 spots left in that case break.
All right, we have Khalil, and we can run that back, but we'll also, the dude, I'm hoping to have our, I'm hoping that we can run a couple of those big Marvel breaks tomorrow.
Okay, Ryan, let's do it.
MG, she can look at orders in a minute about who got if you think you got them or not sure. All right, CD Lamb on the blue. I can run more than one case, though. We can do a few. Wait till you see them. It's like every box is a hitter. It's not like, not for many base cards in those. Oh, is Pete Crow in there? I'm not sure. Curtis Rourke, there's another Stafford. MVP Matthew Stafford. I'm happy to say that. Oh, I saw the music a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering why I got quiet for a minute.
We did shop this land. Dodgers was MDN. MDN
we got
the
a nice
Dodgers.
card here. We got a nice card here. All right. We have Optic Blue Ice of Dante Fowler. That's numbered to 55 for the Jags. I thought it was going to be something else. I mean, I'm a Tigers fan. So, I mean, all-time favorite player, though, is not a Tiger. It's, my all-time favorite player has always been Ricky Henderson. But Tigers, I mean, you name them. I love them. Miguel might be all-time, but old school that won the World Series, Lou Whitaker, and Alan Trammell and Kirk Gibson.
1 spot left in that case break.
All right, Shamar Stewart. We can rerun that case break, too. You don't think so, Breaking Rips? I'm surprised if he doesn't. Doesn't he have a MLB logo in it? All right, we have Bo Nix, Worthy, and Garrett Wilson.
Phillies are the last spot.
The 90s Reds. The 90s, the Tigers were the worst team of the whole decade, so did not enjoy the 90s there with that. All right, Cam Scattaboo. All right, we have Ashton Genty. There's a thickie here, and it is Zay Flowers for the Ravens on the Contenders Optic 2024 on-card autograph for the Ravens.
That's Ginger.
Gave us 2 autos in those boxes. Free falling. Yeah, I'm sure he signs in it because he's a big chase. I think I saw Nick Kurtz. I thought I saw an autograph today.
Yeah, they do that.
That's
great
crazy, John.
sometimes.
We can do more than one museum, yeah. We have BTJ.
Okay, museum sold out.
We can run a second museum. Why don't we run? We can throw the second one up now if y'all
Yeah,
want.
just give me a second. I gotta change the number. You know.
All right, we have Pat Fryermuth, Patty Franchise. All right, Clayton. All right, Cam Ward with nice Dylan Gabriel. Still take Dylan's. I know we want Sugar right now.
Okay, PCA no autos, but they have 38 debut patches. Is that what you're gonna say, or not debut patches?
They have
logo?
38 logo patches. All right, Judkins.
I'm assuming what his next statement is.
38 autographs.
Okay, 38 autos.
All right, Khalil Mullins on the electric.
We did, Regina. We did.
And Regina, you can go rewatch the replay instantly while we're live if you need to watch it over on YouTube.
Noni, I did. I need to zoom in on that and answer your question.
All right, Mason Taylor. I haven't seen it yet, Noni. All right, and we have Justin Herbert. All right, box number 1 gave us 2 autographs.
Okay, for those of you wanting to get into the second case break, I'm going to load it up right now. Right now. Now.
Damian Martinez, Andrew, Odell, Travis Etienne with Jalen Walker autograph for the Falcons and all of the base and Prism. Come on, Prism. God, sorry, Clayton. I don't know. I guess we could do it a third time, Clayton. Let's just see. Let's just do the first 2 and see where we're at. I'm not going to do it more than 3. I need to save some for Primo. I think he was supposed to do one tomorrow. Milrow, Kenneth Grant, the Honey Badger with a Mecca on the throwback. Nice Mecca.
USMC, those were the days, right? And then people would double buy a spot. It was a whole thing.
Oh, yeah, back in then. Now they don't let you do that.
Yeah,
I
now...
remember that. Cupcake, case sets. We haven't hit any case sets yet, Cupcake. I see you. All right, we have Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins with Cole Kmet, Larry Fitzgerald.
We could do some, yeah. Breakthrough, we can probably do a mixer at some point. Not today, but down the road.
All right, R.J. Harvey, Ty Felton, Spencer. Nice Khalil Shakir for the Bills on the color match. Come on. All right, Luther, Alfred on that prism break of Malik Neighbors. Yes. Retail Prism and red is considered a short print, yeah. Colson Loveland, Riley Leonard. There's a Frank Gore for the Bills, numbered at 60. With Travis Hunter and a Trey Harris autograph for the Chargers. And all of the base.
Donnie, how are you?
C9, I don't want to get too far ahead. There is that, we might be able to run it a third time, yes. Donnie, how are you doing tonight? All right, Jack Besh, Mike Williams, Gray Zabel. There's a Heinz Ward on that purple ice is nice.
I heard you guys are getting a bunch of snow again, Donnie.
What's that, Jimmy Jammer?
Oh, he said he
You're in it, Jimmy Jammer?
bought it. He bought it for
You bought it for me, Jimmy Jammer? Jimmy Jammer.
I think that's what he means.
You don't have to do that. We have Cam Miller, Nick, Hunter Henry Orange with a Josh Allen, Jimmy Jammer. Thank you.
Yes, super
I actually
sweet.
tried to buy into a case today, and both times the Tigers were sold out. And you know we don't buy into our own breaks, so thank you, Jimmy Jammer.
Oh, Donnie, that cold. Clayton, it's snowing for you?
Matt, we got more coming, Matt. All right, Fannin. We have a Zach Bond with a Tua on the Fireworks Silver. And all the base. Thank you, Jimmy Jammer. I appreciate that.
Okay, that next football case break, like 2 from now is half sold, and the Disney is in the teens.
All
I'll
right.
pin Disney.
Ashton, Dylan, James Cook.
Clayton, that's... Oh.
Mr. Hard. All right, Kyle, Trey with a Derwin James pigskin and an Abdul Carter silver emergent. All right, come on, last pack. Give us gold or something.
Donnie, yes.
Gold or camo. All right, we have Donovan, Isaac Tesla. Ooh, we did get camo. We'll take that. Come on. Dawson Knox camo. Those are numbered to 25. 19 out of 25 for the Bills. I should have been more greedy. I should have said gold or 101 is what I should have said. I said camo and I got camo. But nice Dawson Knox. All right, still 2 more boxes. What you looking for? I have no idea. There's more down there if you need them. We got plenty, yeah. You say there's 55-point top loaders down there too.
Good planning.
Okay. Yeah, those museum cards will be thicker top loaders. So 130s. There might even be some 180s, 100s, all of the above.
All the above.
Probably all the above.
We're good, Mr. Hard. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Not normally on our Friday, so it's been fun. Calvin Johnson blue. Kobe's birthday, so we're filling in for Noah and Kobe tonight. I see that down towards the bottom. Look at this. Jalen Walker. Well, if you're a Jalen Walker fan, you got a couple this break. That's out of 25.
And we're going to do another Shop the Stand at 500K
Nice.
likes. We're not that far off. Get your fingers tapped.
Harley's in France. So you can't watch the Super Bowl with Harley? All right, we have a Tesla. Tyler Warren autograph for the Colts.
Colts.
On card.
NH.
That's on card Tyler Warren. Let's go. Nice. NH. 29 out of 50 on that. Question of the day, since it's opening ceremony, is asked us, who is your all-time favorite Olympian? Winter or summer? All right, Nick. He gets back Sunday sometime. Okay. All right, Najee Harris on the flex card for the Chargers.
Chris. Hey, Deshef, how are you?
All right, Walter Nolan for the Cardinals.
Ooh, you're right, Wilson.
Flojo is incredible. Usain Bolt. Nice there. A little Milrow Pandora. Hidden potential for the Seahawks.
He's going to show his potential.
Donnie, I'm just saying, Donnie, there might be some new policies coming up this year, Donnie.
Shop the Stand works as we do a giveaway, and then we'll have a bunch of cards on the stand, and you get to shop them and pick one.
Pick one for free. Baker Mayfield.
Ledecky is a fabulous answer.
The Kerry Strug performance also was legendary.
That was my first.
At first, I thought of that too. I did. Hunter Henry, that landing that was incredible. That was one of the coolest moments.
I remember watching that. Hey, Brian.
All right, we have Sugar on the lighted up.
Breaks and Rips desperately wants the Cade. Wants the Cade.
All right. All right, Fred Warner. Are they paying you to come in here and advertise from? Probably not the right spot to do that. I think that's funny when people do that.
I know, Mr. Hard. Push through.
All right, we have... Ooh, these are nice. It is a Travis Hunter My House numbered to 55, I believe. Nice. No, 149 on the... I forgot. 149 on that.
Nice.
That's a nice Travis Hunter. Nice.
Are they really, Donnie?
All right, group. Well, you don't have to be in here anymore then, so we'll see you later. Adios. All right, we have Jalen Milroe with a Jalen Royals red. I didn't see that go through on my end. Just still that. All right, we have T. Higgins. What a weird statements. All right,
The chef, I'm sorry.
Nick Scorton, sorry, the chef. Puka. We're almost at that thick pack, and then there's one Origins in this still too. Breaks and rips. I'm not sure why. Nice Cam Ward though. Who had the Titans? Nice Cam.
Box of screaming
All right,
goats.
the chef. The chef. That's funny. All right, nice Cam Ward. Here's the thickie. Here is the thickie. So we have Genty, Khalil Mack, and Sebastian. And we have, I think this is RPA maybe? Nope, it is. It's a Jalen Polk RPA from Contenders Optic from 2024.
Okay. Matt, there you go.
Jalen Polk RPA Contenders Optic, numbered to 75.
Clayton, you shouldn't have watched. But happy wife, happy life, right?
All right, now DK. The good news is, Donnie, they're typically throwing those in as an extra autograph. It's not like they typically don't take away an autograph. There's a Geno Smith on the Velocity. It does crack me up that Jamarcus Russell is in the product. That does crack me up. All right, Travis Kelce Hollow and the rest. All right. All right, Origins it is, and then we'll get into the first case of baseball.
Yep.
And then I know that Disney's not far off, or the next baseball too.
Yep.
And then we'll do a little bit of football later. Wow, there's a thickie second, y'all. Good luck here. We have Puka with a Savion Williams. Wow, 1 out of 5 laundry tag for the Packers.
Nice, Packers.
That's a big, that's almost the whole tag.
Yes, Matt.
They didn't cut that tag up. We can read how to wash his clothes.
That's awesome.
That is sweet. 1 out of 5. I'll let you load that for me. With an Omarion Hampton for the Chargers on card autograph. With a John Elway Rise to the Hall on that patch to 199 for the Broncos. Then we have Will Howard numbered to 225. And a T. Higgins numbered to 99 blue. And then a Matthew Golden on the back. Jazz laundry tags are actually super popular in football cards specifically. And I'm a big, actually, fan of them.
We love a laundry tag.
I'm a big fan of the laundry tags. All right, let me do a recap of that break. It is funny to think of that in the card, but... All right, let me do a recap of that, and then we'll get into that baseball break that Disney's not far away too.
Nope.
And nice Tyler Warren in that, by the way. More cards getting loaded. There's a couple
Yes,
more.
I got a stack.
Yeah.
Yes, Kelsey, super cool.
Yes, Gucci, yeah. All right,
Yes,
I'm showing it right now again. We have Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr., CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Walker to 25, Jalen Walker Prism autograph, Stuart Stafford, Ollie Gordon, Khalil, Dante Fowler to 55, Khalil Mullins Electric, Calvin Johnson on the blue, ETN, Dylan Gabriel, little Pandora there on the Jalen Milroe, Jalen Polk RPA from last year, T. Higgins, Omarion Hampton on card Chargers, Geno Smith, very nice blue Cam Ward, numbered to 349, with a Jalen Royals, Fred Warner, Baker Mayfield, Dawson Knox camo out of 25, with Hunter Henry, Hines Ward, Trey Harris, Frank Gore to 60, Emeka, the Honey Badger, John Elway, Walter Najee, James, Zach Bond, Khalil, Ollie Gordon, There was the Matthew Golden, Zay Flowers autograph, Gunnar Helm to 25 or 35. There was the Savion Williams first on print out of 5 laundry tag for the Packers. There was the Travis Hunter My House to 149 and the Tyler Warren numbered to 50 on the autograph on card Tyler Warren. And tonight is the opening ceremonies. All right, good luck in this, y'all. Again, this is Museum. The way they did this, they just went for it. You get 1 on-card autograph, 1 relic auto, and another relic or quad relic, plus some base cards. There are 8 premium cards per pack.
Dominica, I see that. I did say everyone's government name.
All right. Dr. Adam, I say the same thing. All right, we ready here. There's that thickie back there. It's 2 base cards in the back, right? Is that right? I think it is. All right, here we go. So we have Jacob Wilson, numbered to 150 for the Athletics. I'm going to hand you all these. You able to do it? With a Ted Williams, numbered to 35 for the Red Sox. That's cool. And we have a Fernando Tatis on the base with a Pete Alonso also on the base.
Yes, JTW.
Jose Ramirez for Cleveland. Houston with a Pedro Leon, numbered to 199 on-card autograph. On that, Pedro Leon. With a Kyle Tucker for the Cubs, 4 out of 50. And of course, you know, this is always typically game-used memorabilia, which it does say right on the front. Game-used on that Kyle Tucker. And we also have a Mike Trout, 3 out of 15 on the game-used memorabilia. That's a sick patch on that Trout. Congratulations on that for the Angels.
Dominica,
nice. I'm going to let you load a couple of those for me. I'll help. I don't have... Oh, there's 100. I can help a little bit. That is a sweet Trout patch, isn't it? All right.
not yet.
That was box number 1. I'm going to put these autographs up on the stands, too. And then, yeah. All right. Is Trout going to be healthy ever again in his career? I hope so. If there's a dual autograph on if there's different players, it goes to the most expensive team. If there's a dual autograph. I'm going to pull these 2 to the front. Okay. He is a card collector, that's true. Reggie Jackson, Athletics to 249. I love that. Old school Athletics there.
Yeah.
With a Kobe Mayo for the Baltimore Orioles, numbered to 199. Then we have Freddie Freeman. Jackie Robinson, Dodgers, too. That's cool. With another Ted Williams on the base.
Chatty.
And then we have Alan Trammell, Tigers to 25. Who has the Tigers in this one? On card Alan Trammell. That's sick.
Breaks and rips.
Breaks and rips. That's
nice
that's sick. With a Dwight Gooden on the Yankees. That doesn't seem right, Mets fans.
Yankees.
Dwight Gooden on the Yankees.
Brandon.
Numbered to 20. And then on the back is an Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. That one's numbered to 49 on that game-used patch.
Nice. USMC?
There is one more of these case breaks in the shop, and there's also a Disney break that's really close to sold out, too.
Yeah.
All right. I got to put Trammell in the front. I'm sorry. He was one of my favorite Tigers of all time. Jay Leonard. It's crazy how they do that. Yeah, I don't know that I've really know too many Dwight Gooden cards on the autograph on the Yankees.
Is it really B?
Primo, these do look. Is it lagging right now? Who else is it was lagging? Okay. You know, how many people are in the room? What's TikTok doing to us tonight? Let me know if it's back. I don't see it lagging on my end, by the way. Also, YouTube isn't either, so if you need to. Am I back? Am I good? Okay. We have David Ortiz with a Francisco Lindor. Ooh, look at this. Quad patch for the Twins.
What?
And it is Byron Buxton, Carlos Carrera, Royce Lewis, and Brooks Lee, all game used for the Twins.
ZJ.
Go out and come back in, and it'll probably be better, yeah. Yeah, so that must have been a TikTok issue then. All right, Twins on the quad patch with a Rhett Lauder On-card autograph for the Reds out of 149. These cards are beautiful. And a Max Muncy for the Dodgers on the bat and the jersey, game used, number 250 on that Max Muncy. And then also, they gave us an extra card in this. Chase Utley and Bryce Harper Phillies quad patch out of 20, all game used on that too. And then we have our base here, which is Tony Gwynn out of 249 and Pete Alonso. This Pete Alonso is 4 out of 5 for the Mets on that Pete Alonso. All right, she's getting all these loaded. I'll put some of them back on the stand here. Nice Max Muncy there too. There's also that Rhett Lauder. And if you're a Twins fan, there you go. All right, y'all, we're only 3 boxes in. So if you like this case break, there's another one in the shop. We're only 3 boxes in. Yeah, that Harper card's pretty sick too. That Harper card has it's right there on that Harper card. I can put that over here as well. Cade, I don't know if we'll do a third one tonight. I don't know if we will. All right, here we go. We have Barry Larkin on the base. Randy Johnson, Diamondbacks. Mike Trout on the base with Yankees. With a Will Warren to 99 for the Yankees on card. And looks like nice patches. Byron Buxton. Wow, nice Byron Buxton. 13 out of 15. A game used on there. Congrats on that, Twins. With Young-Hoo Lee. 69 out of 75 on that quad patch. Again, what I love is these all say game used on the front, not just player worn. And then we have our 2 numbered here, Manny Machado and Hideo Nomo. Hideo Nomo to 249 and Machado to 150.
Okay, I know the Disney break is sold out. The football or the...
Does Puckett sign in this? That would be incredible.
There's 3 spots left in that next case break.
I'll let you load those. All right, that's just halfway, y'all. Still got 4 boxes to go. Yeah, museum is nice. Nice. Here we go. We have Barry Bonds, Will Clark, Giants. Whoa. Kumar Rocker. That's a sick card. Number 10 out of 10 on that showpieces for the Rangers on that on-card autograph. That's cool. That's just a cool card.
Baseball,
10 out of 10. With a Ryan Bliss for Seattle, numbered to 149. And another Max Muncy for the Dodgers. And that one is numbered to 25 on that Max Muncy, double up. Pete Alonso for the Mets, numbered to 75. And then we have Babe Ruth, the 199 for the Yankees, and Jackson Jobe for the Tigers, the 249. Another Max Muncy there, too. All right. And I'll go through all the hits again, too. I mean, every card in this obviously gets top-loaded, but I'll go through all the hits at the end, which is almost every card. Double up on that Max Muncy over there. Are they both numbered to the same? They are. No, one's to 25, one's to 50. Let's get a Greg Maddux. That'd be fun. Brian, the question of the day is favorite all-time Olympic athlete. All right, James Wood there on the base. There's a couple of thickies in this. James Wood on the base. Baltimore. We have Luke. And we have Alec Boehm for the Phillies there, numbered to 49. I think we have extra relic in this. Alec Boehm for the Phillies. With a Jace Young for the Tigers. There we go, Tigers. There we go, break. Nice Jace Young to 149 on card. And then we have... Whoa, look at this patch. Wow. Wow. Oh. Nice Manny Machado. 7 out of 15 with that nasty Padres patch. Manny Machado.
Rachel.
That is sick, Rachel. Nice Manny Machado. And then we also have a Royce Lewis. Again, the Twins getting some patches in this. Royce Lewis to 35. And then we have our numbered Clayton Kershaw to 99 and Pete Alonso to 150. Dodgers and Mets there.
And there's 2 spots left in that next case break.
All right, a couple more autographs
Nice,
here.
Rachel.
All right, still 2 more boxes to go.
I believe there are booklets, Godspeed.
Yes,
There have been in
I
previous
believe
years.
there are. And you can also get the... Ooh, this is a thickie right here. This
It is, Matt.
This is the thickest one we've seen here. So there's also the MLB patches and bat knobs, I believe, too. Okay. Are there booklets in this?
Are there booklets, Godspeed?
Godspeed. Godspeed. I'm pretty positive there's booklets about Godspeed. I just want you to know there's probably booklets. All right, we have Stan Musial, Roy Campanella, and we have a John Smoltz booklet here.
Wow.
Out of 50. And
oh,
that is
those
sick.
are cool.
Little on-card John Smoltz for the Braves.
I love those.
That is sick, and I love his silver Sharpie on this, too. Nice John Smoltz.
Box of screaming goats.
Yeah, we'll get that. We actually have booklet top loaders
Yeah.
as well, too. All right, Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Numbered to 99 there. 3 autos in this, too. Andrew Jones. That's nasty for the Braves. Andrew Jones to 99. That's so cool. With a Chris Bryant for Colorado on the patch. And then we have, ooh, I see a Miggy there. And we have Barry Larkin for the Reds and Miguel Cabrera for the Tigers. All right, still 1 more to go.
The jaded, yeah, our little goat. We need that.
The goat, one of the goats stopped working. There were 2 goats. And the other one, the Christmas one was still working, but the other one stopped working. All right. Last box.
1 spot left in that next break.
All right, last box.
And Disney is sold out. We get that.
If that spot goes, we should just do back to back, and I'll go to Disney.
That's what I was
I can go
thinking.
faster on this. All right, Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. We have Bo Jackson Royals. That's cool. He's in this. We have Gordon is it Grifeco? Graceful. I'm not sure how to say his name. For the Cardinals. And a Pablo Lopez Twins. 15 out of 15. With Jazz. Nice Jazz out of 75 for the Yankees. And then on the back we have Pete Rose out of 99 and a Roger Clemens Red Sox numbered to 150.
Okay, and that break is.
Okay, I'll rip that other one real quick and then we'll get Disney because that's it for the baseball and they don't take too long to open. These boxes I think are retailing $500 or something like that. $550. I don't know. Depending on where you get them.
Yeah. TikTok, I sell them for $700.
Okay, well, there you go. Depending on who you get them from is where they're going to retail for, right?
Yes.
But I believe they're supposed to be like $550 or something like that.
Yeah. You know what? It's always super cheap on tops, right?
Did it sell out? The Topps drop? So if it's an EQL, that doesn't count. But these weren't EQL, right? Isn't that crazy, dude? It's weird how they do that. Because, yeah, it's called face value, I guess. Because even what their allocated prices are to shops and stuff are more than that,
Yeah,
which is
exactly.
weird. Young Hoo Lee. We have the Phillies duel. The Twins had a quad in there, which was nice. And then Jazz for the Yankees, Roger Clemens, Pete Alonso. This was a nasty Mike Trout. Congrats on that out of 15 game used. Dwight Gooden, Yankees, Rat Lauder, Pedro Leon, Houston, Ryan Bliss for Seattle on the autograph. The Rangers with the Kumar Rocker, 10 out of 10. That's cool. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Tigers, Jay Seung, Will Warren, Yankees. Pablo Lopez for the Twins. There was Byron Buxton also for the Twins. Twins had a little bit of a break. And then 2 Max Muncies. One was the 25, one was the 50. Then we had Alan Trammell for the Tigers. Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. I'm going to hand you these as we're going through these. Pete Rose, Gordon. We have Andrew Jones for the Braves. Miggy, Barry Larkin, Manny Machado, Chris Bryant. Another Manny Machado nasty patch on that, numbered to 15. With Royce Lewis. And then we had Pete, Clayton Kershaw, Alec Boehm, Jackson, Babe Ruth, Pete again, Hideo Nomo, Tony Gwynn, Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds, Kobe Mayo, Reggie Jackson, Ted Williams, Jacob Wilson, and then there was a John Schmaltz patch booklet, John Schmaltz booklet. Little nice big autograph there on that. John Schmaltz numbered to 7 out of 50 on that John Schmaltz. What's up, Captain Minnesota? How are you doing? I gotta get used to the new name. I get used to the new name, Captain Minnesota. Yeah, you can get Soul and Mint, right? Soul,
yes, Soul is in mint. Yes.
All right, here we go. We have Dalton Rushing, Jacob Wilson on these base here, Bo Jackson, with Will Wagner, numbered to 99 for the Toronto Blue Jays on card. And a nice Mark Grace. That's sick if you're a Cubs fan. 54 out of 75 game used bat and jersey, Mark Grace. That's super cool. With a Jackson Holiday on the patches to 75. Nick Kurtz out of 150. And Sandy Koufax, Dodgers, numbered to 199.
I do love a good puppy bowl, Captain Minnesota.
They still do that?
Yeah, they do.
Do they really?
What channel is that on?
It used to be on like the Animal Planet or whatever,
Yeah.
but...
No, they do.
All right, we'll get these loaded up. Mrs. will put them on the stand. Help me put them on the stand, but that was box number 1. Get that Mark Grace up there.
O'clock on Sunday.
All right, I feel metal printing plate on the back. All right, we have Matt Shaw, Gunnar Henderson, Bryce Harper on the base, with Connor Norby for the Marlins, numbered to 199 from Miami, with Paul Molitor for the Twins, Paul Molitor, legend there. And a Junior Caminero for the Rays to 99. With a Joe DiMaggio. And is this 101 printing plate? Randy Johnson printing plate 101 for the Diamondbacks.
That's cool. Do they really, the dude? I didn't
Okay,
know that.
these printing plates look really nice. Nice 101 printing plate there. What's
Nice,
up, Gil?
Ray.
Yeah, Gil, they do a really good job on these. I need autos over here. Thank you. Yeah, they do a really good job on these. I'll do a recap at the end of everything, but all right, 2 boxes in.
Interesting, the dude. Drake's gonna be at the halftime show.
Is dude gonna be there? How did the dude knows
He
everything?
said he saw a video.
Oh, he saw a video. I was like, the dude is he? Are you there too? It's like, how do you know that? That's funny. All right, whoa, we got a gold frame here. Here we go, second card. All right, we have Roger Maris, our third card. Mike Schmidt, and George Brett, and now our gold frame. Cal Ripken Jr. numbered to 10.
That's sharp.
Gold Sharpie, gold frame for the Orioles.
That's super nice.
That is super nice. Who has the Orioles?
Kyle.
Cal Ripken Jr. numbered 4 out of 10 on that gold frame. Sorry, Mark
Super
Grace.
nice.
That's awesome. All right, and then we have Cabrian Hayes for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and Junior Caminero again for the Rays, with a Vladdy to 99 and numbered to 75 Randy Johnson. Which you got the printing plate. That's awesome that you did get a Randy, but you also got a printing plate.
That's cool.
It's the cyan printing plate, but there's the Randy. That's cool. Cute Iron Man, yep. I hope so. All right, we have Sandy Koufax, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, Yadier Molina, Jose Canseco for the Athletics, numbered to 20. Little on-card Bash brother there. And an Andre Dawson, really, the Hawk. Andre Dawson for the Cubs. That's cool too. Cubs, you got Mark Grace and Andre Dawson. That's sick. And then nice quad patches here for the Padres with Tatis Machado, Jackson Merrill, and Xander.
Yes, Logan. Yes, sorry. I was looking at my sheet. Yes,
These are all game used, and look at the camo one with Tatis. Nice Padres there. And then we have a Ty Cobb for the Tigers, the 199, and a Hank Aaron. Ty Cobb and Hank Aaron. This weekend, Gina, maybe tomorrow we can do more. If not, I think Primo might do one tomorrow as well too. In the morning. Load that. All right, that's halfway. This half a case so far. It's Paul Molitor, Jose Canseco, Mark Grace, and Cal Ripken Jr., which is crazy. Plus others, but that's like a legendary. Old school. And that Cal's awesome. Let's go, AJ. All right, here we go. Another gold frame? Really? Last case didn't have any.
No, yeah, there's 2 here.
All right, nice. We have Kim, Reggie Jackson, and Mike Piazza Mets. And good luck here. Oh, there's a Cade Povich for the Orioles, numbered to 199. What's this going to be? Wow, Yankees. It is a patch auto from Jazz Chisholm, numbered to 10 on the gold frame patch. Yankee
Nice.
patch. Check out that Yankee patch.
Wow. Brandon.
Yeah, that Canseco is on the A's Canseco. Nice, Brandon. With the Mookie Betts pieces, primary pieces for the Cubs. For the Dodgers. I know better than that. Nice Mookie. With Tatis and Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Jazz, I know, his auto. It's all good. All right. Wow, 2 gold frames in that one and a printing plate 101. All right, we still got 3 more boxes to go. Nice hit, Yankees.
Baseball players have the best autos.
They really
it's like
do.
No questions.
Some of them don't, but the majority of them, even Canseco's, is so nice. All right, so here we go. We have Lawrence Butler for the Athletics. Kristen Campbell, Red Sox. Joe DiMaggio, heard of him. All right, Ryan Bliss for Seattle, numbered to 199, autograph. And Jim Rice, legendary for the Boston Red Sox. Legendary DH for a while, too. Game used bats for Jim Rice. That's cool. Jim Rice for the Red Sox. With Rafael Devers, also Red Sox on the patch. With an out 10 Kirby Puckett. And a Stan Musial. Nice Kirby Puckett.
Jason, I did see your question. I just couldn't answer it right away. If it says Pixar next to it, it means they are also in the Pixar Gold boxes.
I was putting some more autos up here from earlier. Give me that Jim Rice. All right, still a couple boxes to go. Yeah, Shop the Stand at 500K. Yep. Added another card to Shop the Stand. Some new ones from this morning, too. All right. We have Sasaki here. Ty Cobb again. With Drake Baldwin. That's quite the picture they picked for Drake Baldwin.
Not yet, Jen.
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, this is sick. Wow. Paul Molitor on the Brewers. I love the old Brewers hat, too. Paul Molitor, numbered to 50 on the Brewers, retrospective. That's a sick card. With a Ryan Mountcastle on the patch auto there for the Orioles. I'll show that again here in a minute. With Anthony Volpe, numbered to 25 for the Yankees. Game used patch as well, too. And then Kevin Alcantara to 150 and Mike Trout numbered to 249. This has been a Legends case. 100% has been a Legends case because of a lot of them too. Nice Paul Molitor there. All right, one more box. Yeah, Orioles having a great break too with that Ripken and everything. B, I'll think about it. I need to do a little bit of Disney and maybe another football. We'll see. Tony Gwynn. If not, Primo can do one in the morning. Honus Wagner. Yelich. With Rocker to 99 for the Rangers. And what is this? Bernie Williams to 15 for the Yankees. Another legend there. Bernie Williams, 13 out of 15 for the Yankees. With an Acuna, numbered to 75 for the Braves on the patch. With a George Brett for the Royals to 99. And a Gunnar Henderson to 150. Yeah, Bernie has a nice auto. Bernie has a nice autograph for short. I'm out of the bigger top loaders. Can I have one more?
These.
One, yeah, those, yeah. Thank you. All right, let me go over the hits from this break. Yeah, this was a crazy break with legendary players in it. Two of the, there was one of the one-on-one printing plates, two of the gold frames, and a lot of legendary players. That was it. There's 8 boxes per case, and everything gets loaded in this. This is all the hits but the base cards, but those are still going to get top loaded. All right, Kirby Puckett to 10. There was Junior, Joe DiMaggio, Jackson, and thank you, Jimmy Jammer again.
Yes.
Sandy Koufax, Nick Kurtz, Jose Canseco on card as well. There was the George Brett, Gunnar, Acuna, Rocker for the Rangers, Mike Trout, Alcantara, Anthony Volpe, Ryan Bliss, Mariners, autograph there. With Stan Musial, Rafael Devers, Tatis, Alcantara again, Mookie Betts, Ty Cobb, Hank Aaron, nice Padres quad. With Vlad, Randy Johnson, the Junior Caminero on the primary pieces.
Thank you, Breaks.
And then there was Will Wagner, Blue Jays, Mark Grace for the Cubs, Jim Rice for the Red Sox, Ryan Mountcastle for the Orioles, Bernie Williams for the Yankees out of 15, Paul Molitor on the Brew Crew. We also got the other Paul Molitor. Paul Molitor Brewers, and then Cade Povich for the Orioles, Cabrian for Pittsburgh, Andre Dawson for the Cubs.
Okay, Breaks.
Connor Norby for Miami, Paul Molitor for the Twins, and then there was the 101 printing plate of Randy Johnson, Diamondbacks. And then there were 2 gold frames. There was Jazz to 10, patch auto for the Yankees, and a Cal Ripken to 10 for the Orioles. These are I like these gold frame ones, and I like the patches in that Yankees patch is sick. I don't have any like blasters for sale or anything. Depending on what you were looking for.
And the Disney break in the shop is getting close to the end too, so close to sold out. So be sure to know what break you got into. It's on your receipt right at the beginning.
All right, empty box.
How you doing, Andy?
All right, here we go. We have Colonel the King Rafiki with a Sadness, numbered to 75. Grandmother Willow and Jesse. We're getting towards the end of this case. I'm hoping we get a sketch. Bad Bull, if you message us, we don't do a lot of personals here. Because I typically don't break my cases up. So.
Cade, hopefully tomorrow, Cade.
All right, Nick Wilde, Zeus, Tinker, Phil, Mickey Mouse, and Simba. We have Wendy, 22, Dale, The Muses, Dot, and Wreck-It Ralph. Sorry, Bad Bull, but if you want to message us, Bad Bill, I'll see what I could do. All right, Christopher Robin, Bucky, Elastigirl with Princess Aurora, gold to 50, 50 out of 50. Sully and Alice.
Thank you, the world.
This is break number 4116, Disney break. There's another one in the shop, but this is 4116 on the break number. Helix, Sean Yu, Violet, Tigger, Woody and Forky, and Prince Charming.
The Future Stars. How high did it go?
We're breaking it right now. And the one in the shop will break too. We've already done a bunch. We do a bunch of breaks every night here. All right. We have the White Rabbit, if you're new to us, out of $2.99. Yeah, we don't Once we list it, we break it pretty fast.
Yeah, that one only has 20 spots left, and it starts with 60. So
Yep.
it'll be sold out by the time this break is done.
Yeah, we'll get there. All right, we have Tweedledee, Tweedledum, PT Flea, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Olaf Refractor, Allison Figaro. All right, Buzz, Stitch, Mowgli, Terry, Sword and Stone, and Taka. That's the world. All right, Flash, Flo, Louisa, Anxiety, Donald Duck, and Sebastian. Really? Oh, I hear it all the time.
Yeah.
Quasimodo, Nala, Bagheera, Baymax, Cinderella, and Benjamin. I did like those baseball boxes, though. Chef, Jiminy Cricket, but there are a lot of legends in those. Jack Sparrow with Tramp. Orange to 25 for Lady and the Tramp. That's nice. Lodo and Wally. What Disney character would be the best defensive lineman? Who's the best? Who's the Micah Parsons of Disney? Maui.
Yes, that's who I was going to say, Maui.
We have Belle, Izzy, Alice, Kronk, and Cheshire Cat.
Okay. Hunchback, Baymax, Sully.
Hercules. The Beast would be a good one, too.
Marshmallow.
Jerry Bear coming in with the questions. All right. Here we go on mints. There's still one card in here I'll show in just a second. All right, we have 3 to the front. All right, we have Dory, Cruella de Vil, Stitch. You've been thinking all day. Sebastian, Gaston, Tigger, Nemo, Judy Hopps. I want Judy Hopps as my running back. Mirabelle, and we have Kronk. There you go, Kronk, gold to 50.
That's a good one,
those
too.
Two are stuck together right there.
Okay.
Feet, that's funny. All right, let's see what's in here. Good luck. It is another playing card. It is Lilo on the 2 of spades. Let's go. Lilo, 2 of spades.
Ooh, Lotso. That's a good answer.
Lotso's a good answer, Brad.
Wreck-It Ralph. Yes, for sure, Brian. No question.
All right, let's go Pixar now. AJ, this case, sometimes we get those loaded cases where they're almost all playing cards. All right, we have Terry with Cruz Ramirez, Woody and Buzz. That is Ratatouille there. Sid for Toy Story. Toe Mater numbered to 50 on the Mini Diamonds. With Doug on the scope and Mr. Potato Head on the back. You got those for me, thank you. All right, let's see what's in the encased pack. Nice Toe Mater. I want to see a wall art. It is Red, numbered to 15 from the Pixar short Red's Dream.
That was
so
Dominica.
Dominica with the Pixar short spot, the all other. Nice, Dominica. That one's numbered to 15. My homie. Michael Phelps is my answer to. And there is another Disney in there. And after that Disney, we'll see. We might do one more or flip over to football. And if enough people want another. That's halfway, Marco. We still got 3 boxes to go. So that we have Mr. Smee, Pain and Panic, Timon with a Chicken Little, numbered to 99. Forky and Sarge. So after this, there's still one more mint and one more Pixar Gold as well, too. He is, yep. Peter Pan, Max Goof, Eeyore, Tamatoa, Snow White, and Clarabelle Cow. We have LeFou, Mickey, Yzma, Riley, Lady and the Tramp, and Fix-It Felix. with Elsa, Chicken Little, Emperor, Cusco with Major Olga, numbered to 99 for Elio, Pluto and Alice, Genesis, Phil Collins. I agree. I think I have too many of their songs on the playlist. Sometimes that's all we hear is Phil Collins' voice. All right, Elio, Lodo, Kermit, Sully, Wreck-It Ralph, and Terry. All right, Marshmallow, Hey Hey, Belle, Pacha, Pluto, and Elastigirl.
We are almost at Shop the Stand, y'all.
It's a pick your movie break. Pick your movie break. So whatever movie you get all the cards from it once we open the break. All right, Mowgli from Jungle Book, Wendy with a Miguel, numbered to 250. So Aladdin and Moni. So if that makes sense, if you bought Aladdin, you get every card from Aladdin.
It's almost time to shop the stand.
Which is not quite what the theme song is.
No.
But it's okay. It's okay.
I've ruined it.
No. Joe Gardner, Kanga and Roo, Hercules, Pocahontas, theme song, and Animal. Marco, did you have one of those?
No.
All right, Edna, Tow Mater, Horace, Ambassador Tourist, Wally, and Bambi. All right, Lady, White Rabbit, Princess Ada with a rabbit, number to 299. I just want to hit a baseball card tonight in here. Little Mickey 101 or something, right?
Let's get it. It's time for a sketch.
All right, we have Magic Broom, Dumbo, Mufasa, Slinky Dog Refractor, Pluto Li Shang.
Nice, Dalton.
All right, Jen. A goofy one would be nice too. We have Mufasa, Perdita, Cruz, Glorodon, Elio, and Dash. All right, we still got the two hitters here. We got Mint and the Pixar Gold. All right, we'll show whatever that is last. Good luck here. 3 base cards to the front.
Jaded.
All right, Sadness, Hades, Elastigirl, Prince Naveen with Doc, Merida from Brave, Snow White, Anna, Simba, and then we have numbered to 50 Mowgli from the Jungle Book. Nice out of 50.
Okay. Jaded, are you going to get it? Well, it's your daughter, so you absolutely will.
All right, here we go. Good luck here. Wow, Merlin,
Oh.
Merlin from Sword in the Stone, numbered to 10.
Wow.
That's cool. 5 out of 10 Merlin.
These.
I like the out of 10 borders on these.
That's a good for that. That's a cheap spot.
Yeah, that is a cheap spot. Good looking card too.
Nice, Bobby. That's awesome. There's only 12 spots left in that next Disney break.
All right.
It is. That's you.
That's you. I'm going to say we got autograph in this box. So we have Bo Peep with an autograph. Whose autograph is this going to be? Sadness, which is Phyllis from The Office, if you know.
Yes.
Phyllis Smith autograph of Sadness, numbered to 75 for Inside Out.
Again, y'all.
With Joy and Sadness, we have Lightning McQueen there. Kevin. I love Kevin on cards. All right, Slinky Dog, numbered to 75. We have Sully on the scope for Monsters, Inc. and Gabby Gabby.
Hey, Brittany, how are you?
Now, in this last pack I'm going to open here, let's get a wall art. We haven't seen wall art tonight.
How many, including the Winter Olympics, current Winter Olympics, how many games have been hosted in Italy?
8. All right, Luca for the Luca spot. There you go. Not much for Luca, but now you got the golden icons, 55 out of 100.
Jackie. I would say 16. Oh.
It is 67 out of 75. 4? I thought 8 was too high when I said it, actually.
Logan, you can get blasters. It's not the same boxes of these, but you can get blaster boxes. Sorry, Clayton.
It's hard to find the Disney blasters, but yeah, we don't.
Clayton, the one time it could have been your night, you know.
It's not over. The night's young, Clayton. The night's young, Clayton.
You're welcome.
Yeah, these are hobby boxes, Logan. So you have to go to a hobby shop. All right, we have Rabbit, Sadness, Miguel, Chicken Little, Princess Aurora, Tow Mater for cars, the White Rabbit, Slinky Dog out of 75, Gabby, Sully, Bo Peep, Mr. Potato Head, Toy Story got a bunch there, Doug for Up, Cruz Ramirez, we have Terry for Soul, the Mowgli Gold for Jungle Book, Major Olga, Kronk Gold, the Tramp to 25, then we have Phyllis on the autograph for Inside Out, and then our 4 encased cards were red. This is a Pixar short, which goes to that Pixar short spot. Lilo on the 2 of Spades. Congrats on that. Merlin, numbered to 10. That card looks pretty centered and clean. And a Luca on the golden icons. And why did the music stop?
That's a good question. Okay, so I need a second, but I'm going to put up another baseball and another Disney. So just...
That's the last baseball I can do.
And Shop the Stand is incoming. That'll be our next giveaway.
That's the last baseball I can do this weekend on that. All right, here we go. Come on. You know what? If we can get a sketch card. All right. We have Perdita, Cruz, Melee with a Sully numbered to 250 for Monsters, Inc. Gaston on the back.
The next Disney's
up,
in the
Maddox?
shop.
Maddox, the question of the day since it's the opening ceremonies. Who is your all-time favorite Olympian, winter or summer? What's the question, Strike, that only I can answer?
Uh-oh.
All right, Mr. Smee, Pain and Panic, Peter Pan, Max Goof, Pluto, and Ursula. Tony Hawk, C9. Carl Lewis is the right answer. Simone. All right, Eeyore, Tamatoa, Meg, Chip, Peter Pan, and Gazelle. I said Michael Phelps probably first for me.
Beautiful.
All right, just a second, Strike. All right, LeFou, Mickey Mouse, Taka, Captain Hook, Black to 10. Congratulations, Peter Pan.
Nice.
Waitress and Miguel. If I did a full case of Prism Hobby and I opened the case on the table, did you see the case opened? And there was no case hit. That's just the risk we all take, right? Because it does say on average per case. It's not guaranteed in every case. But if you saw the case opened on the table, Strike, I would probably feel bad and throw something in, yes. But I've seen Prism cases with 4 case hits, and I've seen Prism cases with 0 case hits. So there's never a guarantee of a case hit. Kanga, Hercules, Edna, Mirabelle, Chief, and Cruella. Okay, we're at Shop the Stand giveaway too.
Baseball's in the shop, yes. Okay. Shop the Stand, sorry.
Baseball is up.
Baseball's up.
Strike, was that the wrong answer?
I was going to say strike.
I mean, Strike, that's my answer. But I don't know if that was the wrong answer for you. Tow Mater, Horace, Lady, and there goes Strike. We'll never see him again.
Strike, we'll never see you again.
Power Line for the Goofy spot to $2.99. Woody and Simia.
He said thanks and he left.
No, I like Strike.
No, strikes are on here all the time.
I see what you're saying. So Strike, I would never advertise it. I would just say case break, right? Like we're doing a case break of baseball. I'm not saying I get what you're saying. I would never advertise case hit, guaranteed, 100%. You're right on that. White Rabbit, Princess Ada, Magic Broom, Piglet, Wade, and Prince Philip. I agree with that. You've never seen me do that. Now, people say, have we hit a case hit yet? I'll say no, or yes if we have. Dumbo, Mufasa, Figaro, Belle, and Chief Tui.
But I do think people try to do that to up it.
And Greedo will be missed. No, I agree, Strike. People do that to up it, 100%. All right, Elio, Lodo, Dumbo, and Lord Grigon.
I'm getting the shop to stand ready. Now say
Who
it.
had Peter Pan in this?
Peter Pan. Jackie.
Nice, Jackie. All right, Kermit, Sully, Marshmallow, Hey Hey, Emperor's New Groove, and Pinocchio. All right, Belle, Doc, Donald Duck with a Nick Wilde, numbered to 275 for Zootopia, Genie and Simba. She's doing a giveaway here. And again, the shop to stand, remember, if you win, you get 60 seconds to choose a card on the stand that I put in front. And there's a little bit of everything on there tonight on the stand.
Shop the stand giveaway up here.
Pacha, Gaston, Joe Gardner, Genie, Coco, and Baloo. On a scale of 1 to 10, misses. On a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being the best and 1 being the worst. How much do you like saying shop to stand?
5.5.
5.5. Okay. 5.5. So what's the giveaway, missus?
Shop the stand.
Your enthusiasm, I like it. You do better than I would. That's why we have a theme song.
That's why I will say it one more time, and I'll say it until our music, our whole display comes.
That's funny. All right, here we go. We have 3 base cards to the front. Good luck. All right, we have Tiana, Dumbo. We have Fairy Godmother, Maylee, Anxiety, Cogsworth, Tramp. We have Arthur from Sword in the Stone, Emperor Cusco, and a Cheshire Cat to 75. Oh, yes, and there's only 10 spots left in that case break that Mrs. put on the stand. I cannot do any more of those baseball case breaks. So that's it.
That's it, y'all.
Tonight. We'll be able to do more at some point, but not tonight. All right, here we go.
Okay, let's get it.
It is Aladdin number 250. We haven't seen it. I bet you the next mint in this break might have an autograph.
Clayton.
Clayton. There we go, Clayton. Yeah, that Aladdin card's cool. I like the minted cards, the one that are encased especially. All right, here we go. We got Buzz Lightyear with an autograph. Here we go. Remy. Patton Oswalt autograph.
Perfect.
A voice actor for Remy.
Lewis.
All right, then we have Coco. Coco again with a Maylee on the Pixar Gold card. And a Bo Peep to 99 for Toy Story. Barley Lightfoot for Onward. And Sarge for Toy Story.
No Marvel.
Tomorrow should be Marvel.
And then Prism. We can probably do some football.
After the baseball. Yeah.
After the baseball. With Prism.
All right, Bo Peep.
Did it not work though, Brittany?
Did he imitate you? You need to go back and watch that. All right, here we go. Good luck. Come on, wall art. It is. It's wall art. Good luck. All movies. Brave.
Nice.
I don't think we've seen that one yet. Brave number to 100 on the wall art. Who had Brave?
Peterson.
Peterson. Let's go. That's sick on the Brave.
That's nice.
I knew we were due one because usually you get
Yeah.
a couple within a few cases.
That's funny, Dylan.
Kobe's Shop to Stand is pretty funny. I have heard Kobe say it.
Ooh, Pope.
So Place to Stay. All right, we have The King, Nick Wilde, Donald Duck, Glorodon, numbered to 75. Can it be
Groot.
Can it be the Swan or the Dolphin? Does that count?
We've seen it all.
A lot of them. But the Swan and Dolphin is on Disney. It is also, what's it called?
It's a Marriott hotel.
No.
It's a deluxe.
It's a deluxe resort, but it's a Marriott hotel, so we use points.
Yes.
To stay there. So we
It's a little cheat code.
It's a cheat code because we get free rooms there. All right, we have Zeus, Tinkerbell, Phil, Wendy, Bucky, and you can still walk to Epcot and Hollywood Studios.
Dominica, I know the chat's going. What is your favorite? What's your favorite?
Nate, lots of triple thread in past years.
They have
All right.
great restaurants.
22, Christopher Robin, Elizabeth Swan, Flo, Mike, and Oaken. You know what? That is an underrated area for food because you got the boardwalk too.
I feel like the boardwalk area is the best location for Disney hotels.
I do love that. All right, Bucky the Squirrel, Elio, Flounder with a Sisu, numbered to 150. Wally and Eve and Sebastian.
Maddie, we have them as personals in the shop. I'm not sure.
What's that?
Breaks.
Don't go quiet. What's that?
Tennis breaks.
Tennis? I don't know if we'll do tennis. Louisa, Anxiety, Quasimodo, Nala, Kermit. How are people doing tennis breaks? By, gosh, a tennis break, case break? A tennis break, case break would be 60 autographs. That would be crazy. Bagheera, Baymax, Chef Gusto, Maui, Iconic and Goofy.
Okay, Dominica, I saw what you said. Well, Flo.
Yeah, that two bowls, yep. Belle, Mr. Incredible, King Triton with a Lightning McQueen, numbered to 101.
Nice.
That's cool. Nice Lightning McQueen.
I like that.
Pocahontas and Tigger. Groot, we'll have them. Yes, we'll have some Groot on release day. I'll probably do... I might just do those as personals. I don't know if I'll put those in breaks. But those are like $100 boxes. So.
I do too, Lexi.
All right, Izzy, Ambassador, Sean Yu, William Turner, Princess Aurora, and Dale.
Okay, a letter break.
Is there National Treasures NASCAR in the shop? That's what, Violet, Ariel, Judy. I'm surprised those aren't gone. Maleficent, Izzy, and Ambassador Tourist. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the
All right, Eve, Tweedledee, PT Flea with a Princess Ada for Bug's Life to $2.99. Lightning McQueen and Yzma. We need another one of the serial number break NASCAR, Jason. Yeah, I have them there. It is my last case, so if anyone buys one, we'll just do it that way. But if not, we could maybe do one in the future. All right, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Buzz, Stitch, Flash, Moana, and Ambassador Cuesta. That hook card is nice, AJ. All right, Mowgli, the Colonel, Lady on the short print there, Sven, Pluto, and Hero.
Well, that's the truth, Dominica.
I'm going to say autograph in this. We haven't.
Okay, we have not.
I don't think there's been an autograph in this mint case, has there?
No.
I don't think so. It's been a lot of playing cards, way more than normal, so I don't know. All right, 3 to the front. All right, we have Scar, Baymax, Carl, Jiminy Cricket, Dopey, Zeus, Mufasa, Remy, Luminaire, and Merlin, numbered to 75 for Sword in the Stone.
Marvel, hopefully tomorrow. No Marvel tonight.
Yeah, we're waiting for some more of that one thing to get delivered. The collector. Are you ready, Mrs.?
Yep.
Wow. King of Diamonds, Zeus.
Wow.
That case had to have 7 playing cards in it. Felt like it.
Yeah.
Nice for Hercules. King of Diamonds, Zeus. Congrats. Those are always chasers. If you don't know, now you know. All right, we still got another Pixar box, too.
Yep.
Got another Pixar box. Jungle Book, there hasn't been much for besides some base cards. Not in this one. All right, here we go. We have Luca Anui with the double axe for Up. Another Up, Golden Moments. Dory with an Ennui for Inside Out.
Ryan,
Out of 99. Woody on the scope for Toy Story. And Jackson Storm for Cars in the Back. I don't really do Lorcana. That's more of a game, right? Lorcana. I mean, some of the cards are cool looking, but I haven't really opened much Lorcana. All right, here we go. It is The CDA for Monsters Inc. That's a cool card.
That's cool.
Out of 100 for Monsters. Who had Monsters?
Dominica.
Dominica, that's cool.
The-
Nice CDA.
Devin, the break is whatever fills first, we will do the break when it sells out. We're over halfway full on that break.
Yeah, the Disney break, there's only like 22 spots left. And the baseball case break has 4 spots left. So that baseball, I'll go put that case on the table. Last one we're doing tonight. And then we'll go from there.
You're welcome.
Oh, last one of baseball we're doing.
You're welcome.
All right. Oh, anyone went? Shop to stand in 10 seconds, y'all. Good luck. All right. Melee, Powerline, Cheshire Cat, Bo Peep for Toy Story, Sully, Nick Wilde, Sisu, Glorodon, Jackson Storm, Ennui, Luca, Sarge for Toy Story. We had Barley again on the scope, Buzz Lightyear, Ennui again, Woody on the scope, Lightning McQueen to 101, Merlin, Princess Ada. Then there was the Remy autograph for Ratatouille, the Captain Hook numbered to 10 for Peter Pan, and then our encased cards. I'll put that one on the back. That's the best one. So we had the King of Diamonds, Zeus for Hercules. We had the out of 50 Aladdin. We had the CDA for Monsters Inc. And then the wall art of Brave. Brave came out in 2012.
Ace, you won.
Ace. All right, Ace. We'll probably do some Disney tomorrow. Hopefully we're waiting on a delivery on that Marvel stuff. So we might be able to do that tomorrow too. All right, here we go. Good luck in this. These have been, man, the first case had that nice booklet in it. That last case had 2 gold frames and that printing plate. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, we start. Randy Johnson, Diamondbacks. Mike Trout, these are the base, but they're still beautiful. Freddie Freeman, Dodgers. Trey Sweeney. I love Trey Sweeney. He's a Tiger fan. Trey Sweeney, numbered to 199, good defensive player. And we have a Stephen Kwan for Cleveland. Who has Cleveland in this one?
C9.
The dude was chasing Stephen Kwan. C9 hit it. Nice Stephen Kwan patch. And again, remember, these are game-used memorabilia. Look at this Orioles quad. That's sick. Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, and Colton Cowser.
That's cool.
Nice for Baltimore. With a Corey Seager numbered to 249 and an Acuna numbered to 150 on those numbered cards as well, too.
Okay, I'm going to add the football break into the shop.
I'll load some of these while you're...
Yeah, I'm almost ready.
I think the new baseball boxes are around 500. Actually, we're seeing them on here for 700. So, again, I think they're supposed to be around 500 to 550. But we are seeing people selling them a lot more than that, of course, as always, right? I think they dropped for 400 on tops, and then they go up from there. All right, here we go. Jose Ramirez for Boston. David Ortiz, Big Papi. Retrospective. Ooh, Bernie Williams, numbered to 75 for the Yankees. Retrospective autograph. On-card Bernie. Another retrospective. They put the Yankees and Red Sox in here together. Dustin Pedroia, numbered to 25. That's awesome. Yankees and Red Sox. With also a Corbin Carroll. Nice. Diamondbacks on that quad patch to 25 autograph. I think it was extra auto in this. With a Trey Turner for the Phillies on the patch. Tony Gwynn for the Padres. And Kim, the 199 for the Dodgers. Yeah, these are very nice looking cards. Museum every year is nice. They reconfigured the boxes this year. So it used to be like 3 packs. Is that what it used to be? I think it was 3 packs in Museum. But it's still the same amount of autographs they've always given us. Yeah, these are nice. These are nice. I can't do any more case breaks of this tonight, but I should be able to do some next week. All right, there's Robin Yount for the Brew Crew. With Manny Machado. Dustin Pedroia again. Like, there was an extra one in there last time. That's interesting. All right, double up Red Sox with a Grant McCray autograph there for San Francisco, numbered to 99, and a Fred McGriff. Now, I don't think of Fred McGriff Cubs very often. It's usually Braves, but we have the Crime Dog 15 out of 25 on Fred McGriff with a Mike Trout game use patch to 49. Roger Clemens, Red Sox, and a Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Wait, load those. I'll take the autos back. Thank you. Thank you. They are, Sam. Let's go, Sam. Let's go. I'm going to put that there. We'll put that up there. All right, that was just 3 boxes so far. You have more autos from you there? Okay. All right, let's go box number 4. Right across from the Buck Stadium. Nice, Sam. They stay there for you. All right, we have James Wood, Luke for the Twins, Barry Larkin, Reds, with Wyatt Langford for the Rangers, numbered to 99 on-card autograph. Nice Rangers. With a Mark Grace for the Cubs on that patch auto, 12 out of 15. Mark Grace. And a Cody Bellinger Yankees patch. And Marcelo Mayer, numbered to 75, and a Roy Campanella, numbered to 199. Yeah, that is a sweet Langford. I'll move my Tiger to the back, Trey Sweeney. We'll put Wyatt up front. There was also that double up on the Dustin Pedroia earlier, too. And the Fred McGriff as well. And a second Mark Grace tonight, too. All right, that was halfway. All right, here we go. Remember, Topps does it differently a little bit. So Topps has more pack odds than case hits. But we have seen printing plates. The one that we hit earlier, what was that called? I can't remember what that was called. It'll come to my mind in a minute. All right, Roy Campanella, Luis Angel Acuna, Juan Soto with, wow, Zach DeCenzo for the Houston. I haven't seen him yet, out of 199. And this is called what is this? Momentous Materials? Ooh, that's nasty right there. Ichiro.
Oh.
That's a nice patch on there, too. Mariners Ichiro patch autograph is nice. Okay, hold on a second. That is numbered 1 out of 5. First on print out of 5 Ichiro.
Nice.
That is sick. And right behind it, look at that Yordan Alvarez to 10 patch. Also game used on that Yordan. That is cool. All right, and then we have a Dalton Rushing and a Mike Schmidt on the back. Nice Yordan. Oh, you load that Yordan for me, too. That Ichiro say game used on the front. It says game used memorabilia for the Ichiro, too.
Super nice.
So that is game used. That's awesome card.
That's awesome.
Game used Ichiro.
I love that.
Okay, this might be booklet, y'all. This is booklet, probably, based on that first case. Yeah, there's booklet in this. All right, good luck here. We have Francisco Lindor, Stan Musial, and an autograph booklet, 42 out of 50 of Will Clark, Giants.
I love those.
Will Clark for the Giants. Will Clark has great stories.
Lewis.
42 out of 50, Will Clark.
That would be awesome, Blue.
I love that. Nice Will. I'll give you that. And then we have Samuel here for the Angels, numbered to 99. And Juan Gonzalez. Juan was a beast for a long time. Played for the Tigers, too. Juan Gonzalez, numbered to 75, Texas Rangers. With Randy Arozarena for Seattle. Game used on there. With a Jacob Wilson and Roy Campanella. I'll let you get that Juan for me. Yeah, these case breaks are nice. I can't do any more tonight. I'm sorry. I wish I could. Yeah, breaking ribs. This time with the Tigers was a little weird. You're right. Let me put Juan up here, though.
I know, Lewis. Congrats.
Let's go, Lewis. All right, we have Will Clark, Fernando Tatis, Pete Alonso, Will Wagner for the Blue Jays, numbered to 199. This is a thickie here. It is Cal Raleigh. Ooh, nice. Nice Cal for Seattle. Out of 20, game used, autograph 2.
Wow, Dominica.
That's nice, Dominica. With a Gunnar Henderson quad patches there for the Orioles. Mariners are smacking in this. Chipper Jones and Suzuki. Did you just say Dominica has Seattle? Of course she does. The Ichiro and Cal is crazy, Dominica. That's crazy.
This is her husband. Her husband.
Let's go, Taylor.
Nice, Taylor.
Taylor, congratulations on those 2 autographs. All right, last box. I'll go over a recap of all the hits, and then we'll get into the football breaks halfway filled, and there's another Disney with only 5 spots left. So we possibly could run one more Disney then. We'll see. I don't know. Alex, this just came out today. It's museum collection, and we have our gold bar here too. Wow, this case had booklet and gold bar. All right, Jackie Robinson, Ted Williams, Albert Pujols. Oh, I'm such a buyer of this.
Oh.
But who has the Tigers? Break?
Let me see who got him.
Alan Trammell.
No, Justin.
Justin, congratulations. I'm sure you're a Tigers fan. Alan Trammell, gold autograph.
Wow.
One of my goats right there for the Tigers. Sick Alan Trammell. With Colton Cowser, Baltimore. First on print out of 15. Nice Colton Cowser. And then we have Suzuki, Cubs on the patch there, game used. And then the cards on the back is Bobby Witt and a Yadier Molina for the Cardinals. Wow, nice Alan Trammell. Sean, no, there was some of the base numbered cards of the Athletics. Can I have a thickie over there? Yeah, there wasn't any autographs. There was some. I think there's a couple Jacob Wilsons though, but yeah. All right, nice Alan Trammell there. I'll let you load that one up too. All right, let me do a little recap of that. What I like about a case break of these is the amount of autographs, because it's 2 per box, but a lot of the boxes they gave us 3 autographs, including that gold bar and the booklet as well too. All right, I'm going to go over this real quick, and then we'll get into that next. We have Bobby Witt, Yadier, Suzuki, Chipper Jones, Gunnar Henderson, Roy. There's the Jacob Wilson, the 249. Randy Arozarena. That Alvarez, nasty patch there, Houston. And then we had Mike Schmidt on that one, too, with Dalton Rushing, Marcelo Mayer, Roy, Cody Bellinger, Roger, Freddie Freeman numbered the quad for the Orioles with the Mike Trout game used, Trey Turner, Kim, Gwynn, Corey Seager, Acuna. And then let's go through the autographs and the other hits here. So we had Colton Cowser, first on print out of 15. We had the Corbin Carroll. That's Corbin Carroll. Mark Grace for the Cubs. Trey Sweeney to 199. Grant McCray to 99. We had the Big Thumper. Congrats on that. On the game used out of 20. With the Alan Trammell to 35 on the gold bar. Ichiro is crazy, and that is game used Ichiro, first on print out of 5. Congrats on that, Ichiro. That's the biggest card easily there. With Juan Gonzalez for Texas. Samuel for the Angels. There was Pedroia. There was 2 of these. Pedroia, Will Wagner, Blue Jays. Zach DeCenzo for Houston. Fred McGriff for the Cubs. Another Pedroia. That one's out of 25. Wyatt Langford for the Rangers. Stephen Kwan for the Guardians. And then the Bernie Williams for the Yankees. And 2 hobby. All right, so this is 4120. Good luck if you're in this Disney break. All card ship out replays are available over on YouTube at all times.
Yep.
All right, let's just go.
So the only break in the shop right now is the football break. We're going to run that a couple times. We'll run football for a little bit.
Yeah. I wish I could do more baseball. Sorry.
Soul, yes.
Soul, man. The confidence right there, right?
Yes.
She knew what she was doing. That's funny. All right, here we go. Ernesto, Jeannie, Lady Tremaine, Cheshire, Sword in the Stone, and Lady. All right, Aladdin, Ham, Pumbaa, Animal for the Muppets, numbered to 199. That's cool, Muppets. Grandmother Willow and the White Rabbit.
Dalton.
Jeremy. Always takes me too, Jeremy. Let's go, Dalton. You got the first stand. Natasha Lukin. All right, King Louie, Moonwind, Frozone, The Colonel, Mickey Mouse, and Princess Ada.
Lots of people said her as well.
Yeah. All right, Minnie Mouse, Sadness, Jacques, Genie, Dot, and Magic Room. The way that this is going at the Olympics with this podium thing,
Yes.
Saturday Night Live is going to have a...
Oh, they're going to have
It looks like a Saturday Night Live sketch.
It does look like Saturday
Doesn't
Night
it?
Live. Yes. You're not wrong.
I don't know what she's saying. I can't hear it, but it looks like a SNL. All right, we have Wreck-It Ralph, Moni, Rafiki, with a Pacha, number 250, with Sully and Dumbo. Do you think that too, AJ? It just... Look at the people in the back. I'm telling you, that looks like an SNL sketch.
Oh, the writers are all over this.
Yeah. Oh, this is a weird box. Weird is good, y'all. We like weird. That means we have something coming. Tigman, Sisu, Flick, Wreck-It Ralph, and Mufasa. I'm going to say we're getting a baseball card in this box. Or sketch. Or this case, at least. We got weird like this. Princess Jasmine, Lightning McQueen, Prince Charming, Princess Ada, Pluto, and Mufasa.
Okay.
All right, we have Captain Hook, Sebastian, Lady, with a ham, numbered to 250, or 150, 2 on the print for Toy Story, with Aladdin and Perdita. Jeremy, no kidding. All right, we have Terry, Elastigirl, Pocahontas, Glorodon, Kronk, and Hercules.
For sure, Jeremy. For sure.
All right, Cusco, Glorodon, Keeley, Miss Piggy, Woody and Forky, and Edna Mode. Yeah, there's one more numbered card. It's probably in this pack here. It is William Turner, Jiminy Cricket, Mowgli with a Sadness, numbered to 75. It is under 100 there. Pluto and Tow Mater. It just might mean this case is going to be crazy. All right. Sadness to 75. Yeah, because when they make harder packs to open, there's always like a sketch in the case.
Crazy.
All right, Sven, Flounder, Mayor Lionheart, Ernesto, Alice, and Horse Collar. In box number 1. We're fresh cases across the board here. And if you want interested in football, we've only opened like 2 football tonight so far, and we haven't hit any of the case hits yet, so. I know that's always asked in that Prism and Optic. All right, we have Scar, Baymax, Carl, with Snow White, Flynn Rider, Rhea, Mr. Smee, Aladdin, Judy Hopps, and Orange to 25 of Prince Naveen. I think that's Princess and the Frog.
Princess and the Frog.
Julia, what's up, Julia?
Hey, Julia.
All right, here we go. First hit here is Scar, numbered to 75. Only place you can get Scar is in Mint.
There you go, Kyle.
Lion King with the Scar. All right, empty box here. He's up there. He's up there. All right. We have Russell with an autograph. Good luck. Izzy Hawthorne for Toy Story with the Incredibles, Nemo, and our Marlin and Dory. Eve.
There you go, AJ.
Disgust numbered to 99 with Violet and Lotso. Violet and Lotso. Incredibles and Toy Story there.
We do not have any more Disney breaks in this shop right now.
We're gonna focus on one at a break at a time right now. So we're gonna do football, and not saying we couldn't do another Disney, but we're gonna just focus on football right now. And we'll be back tomorrow. Again, this is not our normal. Usually it's Noah and Kobe on Friday night, but it's Kobe's birthday today, so we're filling in for them tonight. And then we'll be back to our normal schedule tomorrow night. With Rex for Toy Story, 26 out of 100 on the golden icons on the Rex. Nice Rex. All right. That's just halfway. Let's see what we can heat up now. Yeah, usually we don't see much Izzy, and we've seen 2 autos tonight. You're right. All right, we have Baloo, Cruella, Russell, Genie, Forky, and Max Goof. We have Moni, Animal, Bambi with an Ariel, numbered to 299. Elio and Eeyore.
3 spots left in that football break.
And we can rerun that. That break, once you see it opened, especially those Breakers Delight of Resurgence, I think it's the best Resurgence out there, and that's the last case we have of it. We have Remy, Li Shang, Dash, Sully on the Refractor, Snow White, and Tamatoa. Oh, thank you, ENV dude. All right, we have Clarabelle Cow, Pluto, Miguel, Ham, Lady, and the Tramp there, and Mickey Mouse.
Jeremy, that's funny.
Nah, Jeremy, we don't mind filling in for them. They're gonna fill in for us someday, right? All right, Fix It Felix, Timon, Jack Sparrow, numbered to 275 for Pirates, Pluto and Elsa. Give us a monster here.
So Giants and Titans are the last 2 in that
Interesting.
break. Yes.
Giants have a pretty good chase and Resurgence too,
Yeah.
with Elite Neighbors. Reds baseball card incoming. Let's go, Joe. All right, Alice, Joy, Yensid, Woody, Cusco, and Chicken Little. All right, Lilo, Pongo, Figaro, LeFou, Izuma, and Beast. Oh, this case will probably heat up pretty fast. Hopefully it's in these last couple packs of this. Ka, Ramon, Pumbaa with another Ariel. Numbered to 299. All right. With Nemo and Dr. Felicia. Jeremy, I just have some personals in the shop right now. When we did that case break of like the National Treasures NASCAR before, we did like a serial number break where everyone got 4 serial numbers. We'll see. Oaken, Grammatala, Beast, Mike Wazowski, Theme Song, and Cruise. I do have a couple personals in there, but yeah, that would be about it. All right, Powerline, Rapunzel, Ariel, Carl, Wally, and Mr. Smee. All right, Pepita, Mowgli, Horace, Mirabelle, numbered to 99. 98 out of 99, Dumbo, and Pain and Panic. How about this? How about this, Jen? What if I say, whether we get to 750,000 likes first, or if you look in the bottom right-hand corner, what if we got to 100 shares?
Ooh, 100 shares.
That's easy to do.
That's easy. There's 2 spots left in football.
100 shares, whichever happens first. All right, Aladdin, Pinocchio. We're already halfway to 100, by the way. We have Simba, Aladdin, Pluto, Peter Pan. You all are probably going to get there in 2 seconds. 10 just went off the board.
Yeah, they're going to get there in 2 seconds.
I might have shot a little too low on that. You guys are about to get a shop to stand. We're at 77, 78. You guys are crazy. I made that too easy. They're only 10 shares away from another shop to stand.
Too easy.
All right, all right, all right. You can stop. You can stop. You can stop. All right. We're going to do another shop to stand giveaway. That was too easy. I didn't know. I've never asked that before. Regan, your mom's going to be confused. All right. We have Eve, Tinkerbell, Sally. That's funny. We have Prince Naveen, Doc. I've never asked that before. There has to be more next time. Merida, Jiminy Cricket with Luminaire. That's hilarious. Woody and Gold. Carl for up.
Carl for up.
All right. She's going to start a shop to stand giveaway, y'all. She's getting it ready. She's almost there. Carl for up there on the gold. And here we go. We have Prince Naveen to 100. I'll do another one at 750K too, since that one was so quick. All right, Prince Naveen. I'll get another Prince Naveen. This one is Princess and the Frog, numbered to 100.
Okay, shop the stand giveaway is up.
Princess and the Frog. Cheap spot. You're killing it. All these people popping in. Why did I get invited here? Welcome in if you did. We're about to do a free giveaway.
Yes. Pink gift bag right up here for the giveaway.
All right, here we go. We have Carl, Buzz Lightyear. We got Up Double Axe, Buzz Lightyear Golden Moments, Wally Golden Moments, Izzy Hawthorne to 50 on the Mini Diamonds, Ennui for Inside Out, and Ian Lightfoot for Onward. All right, here we go. Jesse. That's nice for Toy Story. The purple variation, 15 out of 15. That means they only made 15 of those.
Cleveland.
That's actually nice for Toy Story. Nice hit at the end. You needed that. Actually, you ended up with a couple good hits because you had autographs too, but nice. All right, let me do a little recap of that and we'll get into some football tonight. There should be some Disney tomorrow. I might do a little reconfiguration. I don't have any Sapphire left, and I might have to do reconfigure misses because we are about completely out of Pixar.
Oh, wow.
Like,
okay.
Completely out of it.
Okay.
So I'll have to reconfigure that break. Maybe we'll
One spot left in the football break.
Do extra hobby or something.
Okay.
Sadness, Pacha, Eve, Jack Sparrow, Prince Naveen, Disgust, Ariel, with Ham, Mirabelle, Animal for the Muppets, Carl, Gold, Ennui, Carl, Violet, Lotso, Izzy to 50, Izzy autograph as well too, with Rex to 100 for Toy Story, Scar for The Lion King to 75, Prince Naveen for Princess and the Frog, and that Jesse to 15 for Toy Story. Toy Story not too bad. You got quite a bit. Let's run. I think we run that. What do you think? Do we run the first one with 2 optics? I really want to hit it downtown.
Okay, that one?
Oh, yes. Yes, I like that one with Origins in it, yeah.
Okay,
All
I
right.
will do that one.
All right, we'll run one more football break or 2 tonight still. Elio, D's, I'm not sure on that last one. You could rewatch the replay over on YouTube. All right, empty box, good luck. This is 4123. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, where's 22?
I skipped it.
Okay, you skipped it.
On accident.
Oh,
I
on
skipped
accident. Okay. I was going to say, we like the 22s.
I know, I skipped it.
All right, we have Prather.
Oh, there's no overlay. Oh, yeah. Pop the overlay up. You're right. Thank you. I didn't put that last spot in, but I would. But Belly Grant got it.
If you wanted to see what you have, I'll leave it
Thank
there for
you.
a second. All right, Dylan, Tutu, and Brian Robinson on the base. Okay, if you're in this break, good luck. The Giants is getting filled in.
Yes.
Remember, if you ever watch our replay, the overlay's up the whole time over on YouTube. Julia, just depends. Julia, what team you got, what spot you got. All right, Mike Green, Alvin Kamara. All right, we have Tet with Baron. Taj Brooks with Campbell. I wonder if we're going to get something in this because we have upside down cards, you know. All right, we have Harold Fannin with Williams for the Niners and a couple base. And again, we do ship all the base cards out too if you're new to us. All right, we have blue. Okay, we did get, I figured this might be something in here. We have a blue glitter in here, so good luck. We have a Travis Hunter, nice, on the purple shock. But these blue glitters are 1 per case. Is this the rated rookie part? Here we go. Oh, it's a Cam Ward blue glitter.
Nice, Rebecca.
Rebecca, that's a nice hit. So remember, when you're comping this out, this is called the blue glitter. Those are so hard to hit. Congratulations on that. That's a great hit out of
Nice,
a blaster.
Rebecca.
That's like getting a case hit right there. Congratulations. I knew something was weird about that blaster when they gave us upside down. Blue glitter Cam Ward is nice. Next football break will be a little bit different, but it's got 2 optic hobby, no retail in it. But if the retail keeps hitting like this, we should throw a couple boxes in every time, right? Travis Hunter, Howie Long. All right, we have Adam Thielen throwing a football. A couple base. Last blue glitter sold for 200 raw. That's incredible. And 150. That's awesome. Tesla, Cam Ward, purple shock. I would hold it. I seriously would either grade it. The centering looks pretty good on it. I'd either grade it or hold it. There's no hurry. As it gets closer to the season, those will go up.
Next football breaks in the shop.
David Shipley needs to talk to you, Mrs.
I'm sorry, David.
All right. We have a Quinshon Judkins purple shock. David,
David, I'm sorry.
David, I'll say this. The reason she picked that is because of our oldest son's girlfriend. So that's kind of fair. She's like, I don't want Kaylee to be mad at me.
I don't want... Yes.
All right, Eric with Prather. What's up, JP? Oh, nice, JP. Congratulations on your new
JP.
job. Cam Ward, Higgins, Breeze, and that. All right, couple nice blasters, though, because we did get the blue glitter out of it, and it was a Cam Ward blue glitter, so congrats on that. I'm going to go into Prism Hobby next. Such a good product. I'm not going to say that, David, but I'm going to let you say it.
I'm not saying that. I just want everyone to have fun.
Oh, stop it. Can you imagine if it was Lions Patriots?
No.
We wouldn't be able to watch the game with Kaylee. All right, Mason Graham, Will Campbell, Joe Mixon on the blue camo. That's nice. And those are numbered to 25 for the Texans. With a Tyler Shuck rookie auto. Let's go.
Wow.
Saints. And all of the
Moved.
base. Moved. Let's go. I like that we have Cam Ward and Tyler Shuck on the board. And then Joe Mixon on the purple camo, blue camo, I mean, out of 25 for the Texans.
Yeah, Julia.
Isn't that like this one too?
No, it's the next one.
Next one. Oh, the next one, yeah. Curtis Rourke, Marion Hampton, with a Tank Bigsby, blue ice for the Jags, Michael Penix, and the base.
Philip said his wife has a shirt that she wears that says, I just want both teams to have fun.
That's right. I'm just here for the commercials and appetizers. No. We gotta come up with food for the Super Bowl
Yeah.
still. All right, Thornton, Graham Mertz with a Dallas Goddard for the Eagles. Will Reichard and all of the base cards. Lots of base and Prism. What are we all having for the Super Bowl? That'll probably be my question tomorrow, but I'm
Yes.
going to ask it now because we
Yes.
probably have to go get some stuff tomorrow.
Feed up. That's funny.
Oh, what is this? I think there's an ice in this. Will Johnson, nice Kelsey, and we have, a Drake May on the blue ice fractal. Patriots, that's nice, number to 99.
J-Wham.
Nice J-Wham. Chicken wings and ribs. Brownie Sundays. J-Wham, that's a nice Drake May. On the blue ice on that, that's sick. That is sick.
Okay, shop the stand giveaway went to Erwin.
Erwin, are you in here?
There you go. You're welcome.
Erwin, at the end of this break, I'm going to put the stand on the table. And then you got 60 seconds before everyone says, hurry up, Erwin. And you get a free card. So I'm going to finish this break first, though, Erwin. And congratulations.
Congrats.
All right. Barron, Smith, Tua on the silver with all of the base. Cam Ward on that insert. Julia, we're going to run more football tonight. All right, Tyler Shuck, Elijah, Brian Burns on the green scope, Jaden Reed, and all of the base. I love these scopes. Out of 75 for the Giants. All right. We have JT with a Jordan James on the green and Nick Benito with all of the base.
The next football break is halfway sold out.
All right. We have a Mecca, Will Howard, Silver Devin Hester. With a Roma Dunze blue, and it looks like we have autograph of... We have Xavier Restrepo for the Titans autograph.
Titans.
Let's go Titans. Nice Restrepo. Kaysen, those have been in Prism packs for 14 years now, and you know how there's every year you see clips of a young kid at the Super Bowl interviewing players. So you get to be the kid reporter. Happens every year. So that's how you enter. That's how you become the kid reporter at the Super Bowl.
Yep.
You fill out those things and you send them in. All right, we have Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders, Jaden Daniels, and all the base. Yep. Probably expired now since the Super Bowl is in a couple days.
Correct.
All right, Woody Marks, Hunter, Thomas, J-Mo for the Lions on the Red Wave. All the base. All right, J-Mo for the Lions. It's been a good box, though, because you had the Tyler Shuck and the Drake May. Jadon Blue, Conley with a Jake Ferguson out of 60. With Abdul Carter and Saquon on the silver. This Jake Ferguson Cowboys is numbered 16 out of 60.
That's right, C9. Happy birthday, puppy.
That's right. Trevor, yes, they go live 3 nights a week. Normally he's on tonight. Noah is our son is the one who opens the cards. All right, Tyler, DK, Rashid Shaheed there with a Tremaine Edmonds purple ice and the base. So yeah, Noah's been helping us in breaking for a few years now. And Kobe, his closest friend, also works with us and had his birthday was today. Is Kobe? So Noah's just a month older than Kobe then. Mm-hmm. That's how that works. Yeah, that's funny because Noah's birthday was January. Yeah. They turned 23 this year.
Yeah.
23. Prism packs be slacking. Yeah, Prism's tough. You know, that's the one thing about Prism every year. When you hit, you hit. Like, we've hit a couple crazy cards this week, but it is tough sometimes. Shaddur. That's why I like to do mixers with them. I know, Brandon. David, your birthday's this month too? Wow. There's an Elway for the Broncos on the blue. C9, that's funny. Big Worm. You really think we're old enough that Primo would be our son, Big Worm? Do you really think that? Or are you just trolling me? All right. We have Carl Eller on the flex for the Vikings.
Okay, Ryan, I didn't see your other part of your question. In C9, did you get on Noah yesterday?
All right. Jordan Watkins, rookie auto for the Niners.
Yeah, Scott, it will ship next week. We didn't get it out today. I gave him a heads up. I said C9's going to be all
Oh,
over.
there's going to be a lot of people the way you said it. Milrow, Fields. That's funny.
Isha, we did the baseball. I know.
We're sold out of baseball now for today. All right. We have Taj Brooks.
That's funny.
Michael, we did 3 baseball case breaks today, and they were great. But yeah, no, we've done a lot of Disney too. Mainly Disney tonight. This is like our 3rd football break. So we haven't seen a case hit out of Prism or Optic yet, but we've had some really nice Tyler Shuck cards.
Yeah.
All right, Ricky Williams. That's a nice Cam Ward on the stand. You can't tell, but it is the blue glitter SSP Cam Ward on the stand. All right, we have a Justin Herbert blue for the Chargers.
Isha, you never know what we're going to do.
And yes, Irwin. Irwin was the winner, right?
Irwin was the winner. Ooh, David.
When is your birthday, David? All right, Benjamin. Like, is it in a couple days? Is it in a month? All right, Gunner. J.K. Dobbins, Chargers to 50. I hope so. James, how are you doing?
James, good to see you.
$23rd. Maybe the Seahawks will win for your birthday month. All right, Abdul Carter on that Pandora for the Giants there. Number to 149 primary colors. Welcome back, Wade.
Hey, Wade.
All right, nice Abdul Carter. The next break has 2 Optic Hobby in it, so I want to hit us a downtown.
Yeah.
Well, we might hit one here still.
Happy birthday, Shane.
Vernon Davis on the electric for the Niners. Lots of birthdays in February.
And my brother's birthday's in a couple days.
Yeah, your brothers too, yep. Emmett Smith. What downtown do I want to pull? I want to pull the 1/1 Calvin Johnson. We have T.O. for the Eagles on the Pink Velocity. Jazz is in 2 weeks too.
Jazz.
That's awesome, Jazz. Wasted, do you have the Lions in this break? All right, we have DK with a Tyler Shuck green. That one's numbered to 50. That's nice. Tyler Shuck showing out tonight. Oh, no, but you would love it. I got it. All right, nice Tyler Shuck on the green. Henry, that's a good one, too. All right. Base pack there. All right. So we have Rourke and a Gunner helm for the Titans on the blue.
That's funny, too.
All right. Genty and a Benjamin Morrison. All right, we still got one more box in the break, and it is one of my favorite boxes from last year. It is Resurgence Delight. So what, if you're new to this, so this is the Topps product. It is unlicensed, but any Drake May autographs out of this go for crazy amounts. So if you wanted a rookie Drake May auto, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix autographs, you had to get it from Topps product. And these Resurgence Delight go really nice and still comp very big. So let's go through it here. We have a thickie in here. Good luck in this. I think it's 1 to the front, right? I think it's 1 to the front. Okay. Here you go. We have Isaiah Davis, Jets. Christian Okoye, Chiefs. With a Troy Fatanu, numbered to 149 for the Steelers. What's this here? We have Xavier Worthy, 24 out of 25. That's a cool looking card. 24 to 25, Worthy. With Tyler Guyton for the Cowboys. I thought it was Bo Nix for a second.
Oh, you did.
We have Ellis for the Broncos. I forgot there's 3 autos in this. Roman Wilson, 2 out of 15. Check out that patch for the Steelers.
Nice patch.
And a Troy Aikman, numbered to 10 for the Cowboys. See, that's cool.
There you go, Bird, the legend.
Troy Aikman, I think it's first on print out of 10. Troy Aikman, and that Roman Wilson's nice too. Nice Roman Wilson too. Yeah, it ended up being a good box. Jonah Ellis, Xavier Worthy, orange. Roman Wilson. Jonah Ellis was numbered to 149. And then that, nice patches on that too. All right, let me do a recap of that break, and then we'll get into the next one. Cam Ward was my favorite card in the break for, well, yeah, probably. I kind of like the Drake May on the blue as well too.
Thank you, Soul. There's only 7 or 8 spots left in that next break.
All right, here we go. So we had Edmonds, Jake Ferguson to 60, Joe Mixon for the Texans to 25, Tank Bigsby, Brian Burns, Kelsey numbered to 180. There's the Kelsey.
Hey, Hannah.
Jordan James, Dallas, Travis Hunter, Judkins. We had Xavier Restrepo autograph for the Titans. Roman Wilson, 2 out of 15 for the Steelers. Nice jumbo patch there. Troy Fatanu for the Steelers. Gunnar Helm blue. Jonah Ellis Broncos. Terrell Owens, Vernon Davis, J.K. Dobbins, Justin Herbert, Watkins, Worthy numbered to 25. Abdul Carter on the Pandora for the Giants. John Elway, Rome Odunze. There was the Fractal Drake May Ice to 99. JMO for the Lions. Cam Ward Shock. Tyler Shuck on the rookie auto. This Cam Ward again, remember, this is the blue glitter SSP for on the optic. So that's a nice Cam Ward there. Tyler Shuck, a green to 50, and the Troy Aikman autograph number to 10. Yeah, that May is fire for sure. All right, I'm set up. Give him a Zach Wilson. I do have a stack of cards over there. I was looking at. I was like, I should just give him one of those. All right, no, Irwin wasn't a bot. Are we at 750K? All right, we're doing another Shop to Stand giveaway.
Okay.
Y'all, that's number 4 tonight because I was like, oh, they're not going to get to 100 shares, and I got there in less than a minute.
Yeah.
So next time I have to go for like 200 shares, but I'm not going to do that tonight because I know you guys will get there in a minute. All right, good luck here. He gets all the base cards. That would be funny. All right, here we go. We have Trey Amos, CeeDee Lamb, and the base. Good luck in this break. Let us hit the downtown. We'll have to try that one time, Swoof. Maybe I'll try that tomorrow. TJ, there's a Shadur on the optic throwback. Not numbered. Eli and Manning. All right. Jalen with a J.J. McCarthy blue. Steven Jackson and CeeDee Lamb.
Ooh, yeah. Kara.
That should be the first goal.
Okay, giveaway. Actually, it should be. Giveaways up. I'm putting the next break up right now.
Maybe tomorrow we'll do that as the first goal. All right, Black Pandora. Nice.
Ooh.
Tet for the Panthers, numbered to 25. Who has the Panthers?
Moved.
That's a great card moved. Offensive Rookie of the Year.
Next break's in the shop.
12 out of 25 on that Tet. That's a sick card. Man, I love Optic. Optic this year is so nice. All right. We have Carson Schlesinger. Didn't he win Defensive Rookie of the Year for the Browns on the autograph?
Yes, he did.
All right. A couple award winners from last night on the stand, as well as J.J. McCarthy. I don't think J.J. won any awards last night.
Nice, Julia.
All right. Mason with a Brian Robinson Jr. Niners red. All right. I would like the Lions once. They have a linebacker or something that could win that award. All right. Warren, I just really want a better defense. All right. We have Alfred Collins for the Niners on the pink velocity. Another black. Oh, Scattaboo. That's nice. Pandora to 149. Scattaboo on the hidden potential. Waldorf. I don't know if I want that either. I'm good. I'm good. Calling a Steve Young downtown. That would be sick. RJ Harvey with a Ricky Pearsall. Drake May. Our schedule this weekend again is Mrs. and I tomorrow night, and of course Primo both mornings. Super Bowl night there won't be anyone on, unless the score is 34-3 at halftime. I will get on if it's 34-3.
Okay.
All right, we have Kyle McCord, Scattaboo, Rich Gannon, and Jaden Daniels. All right, Damian Martinez with the DeAndre Hopkins Ravens. Ooh, Thicky. Either way, Robbie. Either way, I'll get on. All right, good luck here. We have a Thicky in here. It's an autograph. It is Tony Pollard Titans autograph out of 2024. So they did give us an extra autograph, which I'm not mad about the extra autograph.
Yes.
I just don't quite understand. I need a 180 or whatever. I just don't quite understand the 2020. Like, for instance, we hit that Nebula Hutchinson of this.
Yeah.
Why wasn't that in the product last year?
Exactly.
You're telling me I couldn't hit one of the Nebula autographs
Right.
of Hutchinson in that product.
That's crazy.
All right, Titans with the Tony Pollard on card. All right, Kenneth Grant, Mahomes. It's just weird because it's not like it would be a redemption because they're not expired from last year.
Oh, nice.
Right,
Robbie.
Kyle McCord. Let's go, Robbie. All right, Tez. All right, Keon Coleman. I just really want there to be better commercials this year. Last year's commercials disappointed me. There were a couple okay ones, but man, it used to be a thing where like the commercials were so creative and funny.
Yes.
I feel like that we've lost that. Sorry, I hate when there's glare on the card. I don't know what's happening back here. There we go. Yeah, Taco. All right, Travion with the Watkins on the flex. Couple base.
J-Wham,
I know, J-Wham. I'm already planning it, J-Wham. I think we do breaks from outside the stadium. All right, we have a Bucky Irving and some base. I think
nice, Jose.
I think we 100%. All right, nice Bucky. Let's go, Jose. All right, nice Bucky, 53 out of 75. All right. Was that the first box of the break? That was the first box of the break. All right. We went on a journey on that first box. All right. Not bad first box. Not a bad first box. We are rerunning this break.
Yes, it's in the shop.
I do like the amount of cards you get. Opportunities, you know.
Yeah.
Amount of hits that are possible. Oh, yeah. There's the D-Hop there. And that one was number 2, right? Yep. All right. Let's see a manga color blast.
Yes.
Or a box where we hit 2 case hit in one box like we did the other night. All right, Jack Besh Williams with a Jalen Warren for the Steelers on these. These are white knights, right? Numbered to 20. With, how about a Shadur rookie autograph? Let's go, Browns.
C9. They were sitting there, and you're like, I gotta get them.
C9. You not only got that Schwessinger, you got a Shadur.
How about it? That'll do.
That'll do. All right, nice Shadur. And this Jalen Warren, the white knights are out of 3. What are these called? That's right. Those are those other ones out of 3. This is out of 20. I forget what these are called, but they're cool looking. It looks like there's a sticker there. Oh, we got Mojo here too. We have Jordan Watkins, Kelvin, Larry Fitzgerald, Orange, Shadur, rookie Mojo. Jack Besh is still cool. Jack Besh, rookie Mojo, numbered to 25. Man, I was hoping that was Genty. Mojo to 25. Nice Jack Besh. And Fitz for the Cardinals.
J-Wow.
All right, Cam Miller, Nick, Tyleek Williams for the Lions, Travis Hunter, and all the base.
Hey, Soup, I see you. Thanks for getting into the next break. We're about halfway full in that next break.
I want gold. We haven't seen a lot of gold out of our cases. We've hit case hits all the time, but not a lot of gold. Myles Garrett, Caleb Johnson. Now, we have hit a decent amount of gold vinyls.
Jose, I'm glad you're back. We missed you. We took a little break from football, so, good timing.
D-Will. I can help him with that, D-Will. All right, Tesla, Alvin Kamara, Saints with a nice Joe Burrow on that little silver throwback. All over the base. All right, Saints with the purple ice, Alvin Kamara. Beautiful card. Yeah, who's going to win the next shop to stand? So about 5 minutes in there, 6 minutes in there.
Yep.
Right. We have Tootin, Scattaboo, Nick Benito Orange with Omari and Hampton on the silver.
Yes.
Anyways.
Jose.
Not that one, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Carl.
Thank you, Jose. Good to see you. All right, Damian Martinez, Andrew, little Van Ginkel on the global reach. It's time for the case hits. All right, Gray, ETN, Kyle, with an Olave also for the Saints on the green hyper. Color Blast would be awesome. The last case we did, we had in the same box was a Color Blast and a Prismania, but the Prismania was Shadur, so it was like 2 cards that were over $1,000 in that box. All right, Phil, Alec, Lad McConkey on the purple ice for the Chargers, with Brock Bowers there, base. Can I be greedy and ask for a Black Finite instead?
You can. You just did.
All right, Taj Brooks, Mike Rozier, Zaire with an autograph. Kenneth Grant autograph for the Dolphins.
There we go. Wasted will take it.
Kenneth Grant went to. He's a machine, man. Michigan. That might be too greedy, Taco. Okay, let's go back to gold then, Taco. Let's go back to gold. I won't be greedy with the Black Finite. 5 case hits, Carl. Let's go.
Wow.
All right. Kenneth Grant, Hunter Henry for the Patriots, Marvin Harrison, Fred Warner, and the base.
Nice guy? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I know this is our fill-in night, so. All right, Luther Burden, Alfred Gonzo with a Brandon McManus. Packers. I won't show that too long, and then all the base. All right, we still got 2 more boxes to go. We still got Optic Hobby, and then we'll end it with the Origins. All right, nice prism with the Shadura in there, though. We'll take those. And a Jack Besh Mojo. A couple other nice cards, too.
No, nice guy. We'll do another one.
Yeah, we'll do one more to end the night after that, I think, Mrs.
Okay.
Since we'll be on a while tomorrow.
Okay.
And tomorrow, I think, depending if we get our Marvel delivery in tomorrow, we're going to do some massive Marvel breaks. If not, we'll do some football and Disney again. Even though I'm almost out of the...
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We have Tet, Mooney, and some base. Yeah, we've been crushing it with Marvel. The Marvel breaks are so good. All right, Luther Burden. Even if our delivery doesn't come in, I'll try to come up with some kind of Marvel break tomorrow. It might not be the big player break, but we'll do something. All right, we have Brees Hall on the velocity for the Jets. But if it does come in, that'll be some fun. We'll get on super early and do a bunch of Marvel. It is, Jazz. I've never seen a better hitting product for the price than Marvel Sapphire. Like, seriously. All right, nice. Tyler Shuck red. There we go, Saints. Nice Tyler Shuck, whoever has the Saints.
J-Wham.
J-Wham. J-Wham. That one's numbered 51 out of 149. Tyler Shuck.
That's awesome. Jose.
Oh, nice, Jose. We have Abdul Carter. Tet autograph, too. Let's go, Panthers. On card for Tet.
The moved.
The move to go with the Pandora Tet. Congrats on that. Let's go. We got Tet Pandora and Tet autograph there. Trisket, you're thinking of the Disney Sapphire. We have Jimmy Horn. The Disney Sapphire are for sealed cases are now like $1,200 a box. I don't have any left. The Marvel Sapphire is not that high. I mean, not here at least, Trisket. Maybe they are somewhere else. Nice, Jose. All right. Christian Kirk. No dart in this yet. There's been Scatteroo, but no dart. We have Walter Nolan on the blue.
NorCal, he has the...
All right, Cam Ward. Okay. Orange, Terrell Suggs for the Ravens is nice. And did Irwin make it back in here?
Yeah, I haven't seen Irwin yet.
Where's Irwin? Watch him win another one. He's in here. Donovan, Golden Tate, and Cam. All right, Travis Kelce. Yeah, it's a nice little wall up there. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. All right, we have Anthony Richardson on the blue for the Colts. All right, Tommy Mallet. We have Hayward there.
Spots left in that next break. We're running this break.
Okay, we do have a Rookie Kings or Sunday Kings here.
Okay.
It's not a downtown, but it is a Trevor Etienne for the Panthers Rookie Kings.
Panthers.
It's a base one, though. Cool card, but not worth much. But Panthers, you're killing it. Rookie Kings Etienne to go along with your two Tets. All right, with a Debo for the Commanders.
Steven. That's right.
He did, Steven. That's a big card. The duel.
Yeah.
All right, we have a Chargers out of 32. It's J.K. Dobbins, number to 32. Yeah, we're gonna do. I think we'll run one more. I think you said, right?
Yeah.
You want to run the same one or something different? Okay. All right, Jalen Lane. Oh, we talked about that other one.
We can do the other one because he wants to.
Oh yeah. What's that? Oh yeah. We can do with the other one. You're right. All right, Cam Jordan on the red. All right, we still got Origins. What's up, Lion Hunter? How are you doing?
Lion Hunter.
Yeah, Carl. I mean, Carl, we just hit the Rookie Kings. Is all we've hit so far. We haven't done a ton of football tonight, so we've only hit a Rookie Kings. Nothing in the Prism case. I think we're only 4 boxes into the Prism case. As that would be Optic. We're more than 4 because we've been doing 2 in some of them. Ooh.
Johnny, no way. Johnny won
What?
again.
Johnny did.
Johnny.
All right, we start with a weird box, which is good. We have Mikael Williams, or as I call him, Michael, for the Niners. With a Kyle Williams for the Patriots autograph. And a Devin Leary 5 out of 5 green for the Ravens. That's crazy. Ravens. And a Tesla Lions. Wow, that's sick, Lions.
Oh, that's nice. NH.
NH. That one's numbered out of 25 with that nasty patch.
I love that patch.
Nice, depressed. That's sick.
That's
All right, we have
awesome.
Armarian Hampton to 50, BTJ to 299, and a Tez Johnson for the Buccaneers. All right, that Tesla is my favorite card of that box.
Thank you, Mark.
Jose, I mean, I don't know Jose. I did pick, if I had to pick, I did pick the Seahawks based off of the old head in me of defense wins championships, and they do have the best defense in the league. So that's why I picked the Seahawks. But it wouldn't surprise me at all if they found a way to win, the Patriots found a way to win. Or if Sam Darnold had a Sam Darnold type of game. But I am picking, that's what I'm picking. I'm picking a Sam Darnold anytime touch, not Sam Darnold, could be. Drake May anytime touchdown, I think. But also you got, put that together with JSN and Kenneth Walker too, I think.
I know. He's not happy with it, but
Gil's not happy with my pick. I know. Listen, Gil, if you're listening, you've had a lot of Super Bowls, you Patriots fans.
That's right.
All right, we have Bucky Irving on the electric, Keon Coleman, Jack Besh, Ricky, JJ, Titans, you got a Tony Pollard autograph, BTJ, Omarion, Williams for the Niners, Cam Jordan, Deebo Samuel. There was the AR, Suggs, Walter Nolan, Brandon McManus, Hunter Henry, Nick Benito, Tyleek Williams, Devin Leary, 5 out of 5. Kyle Williams, J.K. Dobbins was numbered to 32. Jimmy Horn Jr., Brees Hall, Kenneth Grant autograph for the Dolphins, Zaire Franklin, Lad McConkey, Chris Olave, Rookie Kings of Trevor Etienne, that Tesla Jumbo Patch rookie, Alvin Kamara, Larry Fitzgerald, Jalen Warren to 20, Watkins, DeAndre, Brian. Then we had a nice Tyler Shuck red, Cam Scatterboo Pandora, Shadur Sanders autograph. Congrats on that. Prism Auto Shadur Sanders. Schlesinger also for the Browns. And then 2 nice Tets. We had the Tet rookie auto and the Tet Pandora to 25. So nice Shadurs, Cleveland and Panthers. Congratulations. Good shot at a downtown.
Okay,
I can go?
you can go.
Okay.
Thank you, Carl.
You're welcome, Carl. Carl, that's why I started it 5 years ago, Carl. I saw what you saw out there even 5 years ago. Okay, Stinky, I have an answer for you. It's a great question. Why are the mangas going for so much more, especially this year compared to others? Stinky, it's the artist for the mangas. So he also did the basketball mangas that are going for $15,000, $40,000 a manga. And the artist is a different one. And people, that's the biggest reason. Also, it is last year Prism, right? All right, we have Travion Henderson and Brock Purdy on the base. Ooh, we're going to have one of these boxes with backwards. Wow, that's weird. That last case we did the other night had a couple like that, too.
Yeah.
Lions do have a Calvin Johnson downtown and a manga, too. Yeah, Scattaboo, Brees, and a Deion Sanders. You got a Montana manga this week. Those are so beautiful.
Wow.
We've hit some nice ones this week, too. All right, Tyler Loop, Swift, and a Bledsoe. Tyler Loop number. I think my favorite one we've seen, the Josh Allen was pretty sick, but that Sean Taylor was really nice. All right, Jaden Higgins. There's a Travis Etienne blue with a Donovan and a Derwin James base. The Sean Taylor was so nice. I think that's the one Noah hit.
Yes.
I think last year we only hit 3 or 4 mangoes. It was mainly color blast. This year we've
Yes.
hit
So much more.
more mangoes already. All right, we have a Jazz card in here, so
Okay.
good luck. So we have the Jazz of Drew Brees on the short print Jazz.
Go green.
Let's go. Nice Jazz. Mark, the question of the night, since it's the opening ceremony of the Winter Olympics, is who's your all-time favorite Olympian? All right, Tootin with the Graham Mertz for the Texans, Godwin and Alvin Kamara. I agree.
Ooh, Christy Yamaguchi.
Trent also 2023. All right, Kyler Murray. Nice Kyler with Diggs and Russ.
Stinky.
I don't
Not
think
an acceptable answer.
I don't think he was he an Olympic athlete? Yeah. All right, Kyler Murray. That's true, Mr. DMD. Jazz also works well with the New Orleans
Right.
Nolans card there,
No.
right? A couple base cards backwards.
No, we ship all of the cards. All of them. Go
Yeah.
ship all.
Yeah, if you're new to us, we sort everything. You deserve them all. All right, Ashton Genty red on card autograph.
Ooh, NH.
NH, that's numbered 80 out of 99. Let's go.
Nice.
NH. On card Ashton Genty is beautiful. Congrats on that. We like that. We like weird. Stinky, remind me. I think I did see it. All right, we have Derek Carr for Jonnu Smith and Rogers. Nice. You share the same alma mater. What is that? Where did Drew Brees go to high school? I know where he went to college. All right, Mason Graham with a Mike Green, 2-2, AJ Brown. He went to the wrong side. Okay, he went to Westlake and Austin. Nice. Emeka, Pat Bryant, Jennings. I don't know if I knew Breeze was high school. Mahomie, I saw some of it, yeah. We have Malachi with a Jalen Waddle. Those flexes are numbered to 199 with Gino and Greg Zerline. Dalton, no, I mean, I wish both Barry and Megatron played longer, but I wasn't mad at either of them for retiring. I mean, there was no reason for Barry to keep playing at that time, except for our greediness.
There's only one spot.
Really? I'd like that next break. All right. We have Tajay Spears for the Titans, numbered to 32. Okay, I'll speed up a little bit. The next one has the 2 Prism in it, right?
Yes.
Can I see the picture? It's 2 Prism. How many blasters?
2.
It's sold out. Do we need to run another one of those? 2 Prism, 4 blasters, and an optic. There's a good shot we hit a bunch in that break.
Yeah.
I kind of like the 2 Prism. I can't always do 2 Prism. Prism prices have jumped up overnight by $1,000 a case. But I have enough for us to go through the weekend. Mark Brunell at the same price, at least. It wouldn't have to jump up a whole lot.
A little bit here and there.
It got more expensive by about $120 a box, is what it did. For sealed cases, at least. All right, Jaden Reed. We have Tet, Edgar and James, and Lad McConkey. It's a good break when there's 2 Prism in it. All right. We have Elijah for the Seahawks, Rasheed Rice, Keon Coleman on the base. Oh, you load that. Seahawks. Another one. You got. I'll take those at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Just raise the Jets up the difference. That's wild. All right, Jackson Dart with it base on the Caleb Williams blue Stroud, and we have Jonathan today.
Hey, why are the Jets?
Why are the Jets $500? We'll still make them the free team, right?
That's funny.
All right. What's the chances, do you think, that Irwin shows up tonight for his giveaway?
Slim to none.
What's my favorite case hit NFL? Zuno. That's a tough question. I don't even know. I have to think about that. Well, here's one of them. How about a snake skin, y'all? How about a snake? All right, R.J. Harvey, Ty Felton, Justin Fields, snakeskin for the Jets.
Jets!
That. I love snakeskins.
There we go.
All right. With Sean Taylor there.
That's
in all
right.
the days. We spoke some Jets cards into existence. A little case hit. Obviously, I love downtowns and kabooms. I do love color blasts and mangas too. But if I only could keep 2, I would probably keep. This might be unpopular opinion, but I'd probably keep downtown and color blast. Even though I know kabooms sell for more and mangas sell for more.
You're welcome, whoever needed that.
That's why the Jets are 500.
Yes.
All right. Harrison Schlesinger. Nice, a Mecca. This Mecca's numbered to 35. Congrats on that. With Caleb Johnson, Jamar Chase on that silver throwback, and the base.
Moved.
I just like the cleanness of the color blast, both the prism, but I also like the obsidian color blast too. Okay, sorry, Justin Fields. You don't get to be in the middle anymore. All right, a Mecca out of 35.
Hey, my homie.
Those are nice too, Jason. No, I'd say kabooms feel like the rarest to me. Colston Loveland, Riley Leonard, Isaac Tesla Silver with Indomity for the Ravens on the green scope. No, downtowns, because they come out so frequently in past years, and blasters and megas too. And because then you have the Donruss downtowns. But I love them, so I don't know. I feel like kaboom's the hardest to hit.
Yeah. Do you want
We can do one more break. That's up to you.
Okay.
Because that one sold out, the next one.
Yes.
Y'all want to do one more? We can do one more.
Okay. I'm going to put one more in the shop. That will be our last.
Royals,
for sure.
Walker, Vidal, Micah Parsons on the purple.
Okay, the next break is up.
J-Wham, and maybe
breaks.
that's part of it. Kaboom chasing is the most ridiculous thing. Because that box is not... There's no other cards that you're looking for in those boxes. Unless you like the glass cards. The kabooms are incredibly valuable, but... I don't know. Harold Fannin. We have Tajay Spears, Mahomes. All right, there's one more break. One sold out already after this. One more break. Those are the last 2.
Yeah.
All right, Lane, Donovan. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Abdul Carter, Giants. Travis Hunter. Scattaboo autograph in this, too. Let's go, Giants. Jonathan with that. That was a Giants pack. With the Scat autograph. And Abdul Carter. It is, Mike. What I think Panini messed up with a long time ago is not putting the kabooms in something like Mosaic. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Put the kabooms in Mosaic. Put the kabooms in something else. Put them in Panini Black or something. You know, put them somewhere else.
Yes.
All right, Dylan Gabriel, Genti, Ocho Cinco. Then none of us would ever buy Absolute, but I don't anyway because of it's trash. That was a Mahomes silver.
Okay, Carl.
I love Phoenix too. you know what, Stinky? I would rather open score. Sometimes their vet autos are cool in score.
Carl, I think you bought. Yeah. So Carl, you
No idea, Sully. That's crazy.
7 is sold out. So 8. He's ripping 6. 7 is next.
All right, Mason, Jalen, nice Baker creamsicle there. With Van Ginkel. I'll speed back up. Sorry, I got talking.
And Alex A, I see you.
Alex A. Wow,
Alex A.
that's a blast from the past.
It is a blast from the past.
No break number. What's that, David? Oh, sorry. Thank you. I hit the button by accident. This is break 4126 we're currently on.
Yes.
Thank you for that. It's one big team effort here. Tyler Nubin, Trey Hendrickson, and Revel Jr. for the Cowboys autograph.
Go Green, I saw you. Yes. In the next break, you have 3 spots. Yes.
That's incredible, Steven. Steven, I believe there's a card show at that elementary school by where you and I live. Trey Harris, Ty Leak tomorrow. Theo, Joe Burrow. I know that one is brand new and gets canceled a lot, but I believe there is a card show. I'm gonna try going to it tomorrow, Steven. All right, Theo. If I saw it correctly, it's tomorrow. All right, Khalil, Travion, Cooper. We have Omarion. I think it starts at 8 and goes till 1. All right, Travis Hunter, Malachi, Woody Marks, with a nice Tyler Warren throwback, and the base. All right. 2 Prism, next break is it. I'm telling you. Sam Darnold's cards, yes, they did spike. Can you load that Tyler Warren, please? All right, so I got Optic Hobby, Downtown coming in here, hopefully, and Origins. We want mangas. We want mangas. The mangas are definitely, most mangas you're going to make, I don't know, I wonder what the cheapest manga is out there, the Joe Namath. I wonder what that one goes for.
Stinky is okay.
Sam Darnold was a Jet. Only case hit we've hit so far, Steven, is a Sunday King, or Rookie King. All right, we have Mooney. Was actually last break. ETN. 6K. Does JD5 have a manga? I think so. I don't know. I have to look at the list again. Colson Loveland.
I need to get it.
We need to like print off the list of like case hits for mangas and Color Blast. All right, we have Mike. We have Mike Green on the blue. He does. Saul knows.
Saul knows.
Pat Bryant with an Isaiah Likely. Man, Saul, we were so happy last night. Saul's been buying the Commanders even when the Commanders are bad.
Yes.
And Saul last night hit a Sean Taylor manga, right?
Yes.
Sean Taylor manga. And it was Noah that hit it.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Brisket? No, we actually used to always just do sports.
All right, Jackson Darton, Dylan Gabriel. Yeah, Triska, I've been doing this for 5 years, and I do 90% football breaks. We just, I didn't really believe in most of the 2025 product until Optic and Prism came out. So I was waiting. I was sticking to my guns. I wanted to make sure I'm always ripping good product. So I still love the Disney and Marvel breaks. They hit incredible too. But I really didn't like the other breaks. So, all right, we have Andrew Shuck. Yeah, tonight we've even done 3 case breaks of baseball too.
Yeah.
A little bit of everything tonight. Select is it blasters, Steven? All right, here's gold. Steven, we'll have blaster. Super cheap blasters here. Cheaper than you can even get at Target and Walmart when that comes out. Gold. Ooh. Second year Jaden Daniels gold. Who has the Commanders in this one?
Joe.
Joe, that's nice.
Nice, Joe.
That one's numbered 8 out of 10. I like the pictures they always pick for Jaden.
Speaking of
Jaden Daniels, we're going to put that there. Gold JD5. Trisket. I don't know what that is. All right, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Last year's autograph of Kool-Aid for the Saints. All right, that's numbered to 325 out of 2024. So what I do like when they give us an autograph like that, it's always an extra one. So because they gave us a Dylan Gabriel, and there's only one per box, but then they threw in a different year. All right, Patrick Mahomes, my house. How about a Mahomes autograph in one of these?
Ooh, yes. Yes.
Jose, there's a Scatterbo loading up right now. We have Chase Brown for the Bengals. There's a Tesla. Tesla. Why did I say Scatterbo?
I don't know.
There's a Tesla loading up. Malik Neighbors. Most likely in the Origins, though. And Tesla cards go nuts, still. Mason Graham with a Dak Prescott velocity for the Cowboys. Maybe we even have like a Megatron. Nice low-numbered Megatron.
The break in the shop is our LA Bolts. The break in the shop is our last break.
All right. Devin Achan. Worried. Why would I be worried? I'd be super excited. There's no worry with Topps. Topps has been king of the hobby for a long time. Panini's only really done the last 10 years. So yes, am I going to miss some Panini stuff? 1,000%. But Topps product, I mean, look at Topps Chrome basketball. It's going to be hard to beat Topps once they get going. With like game used stuff like that Panini stopped doing. All right, Judkins color match there. You just wait. Wait till you see when we finally get not just player worn, but game used patches for football again. Yeah, Topps is going to be the best. All right, nice Judkins too. Couldn't ever be worried about them having it. All right, Tyreek.
Okay, so the next break is sold out. The break in the shop will be the one after. We'll show you the overlay.
All right, nice Will Howard. Yeah, Upper Deck only does hockey now. Oh, homie. It's not about the case hits though, so that's not the problem.
I'm with you, Philip.
If we're only searching case hits, then that's a problem. So Topps is more about the quality of the cards, the on-card autographs, and the like. Let's get back to game used nasty patches. Panini puts none of them in. It's not just about the case hits. Not just about the case hits. All right. We have Warren Moon. I love the look of even like what they've done with Topps basketball. Midnight was sick.
Tristan, we're Lions fans.
All right. Tyler Shuck. You know how awful it is to open a National Treasures football and they're not even player worn patches? And then I could go open a $100 Topps baseball, and they're all game used. All right, Jimmy Horn, Tony Dorsett. There's one more in the shop that's almost sold out, but we already have one sold out before that, too. So we're just going to rip those two, and that's probably it. Because we don't normally do Fridays. We're filling in for Noah and Kobe. Kobe's birthday was today. And then we'll be back tomorrow night like normal.
27 is the next break. 28 is in the shop.
Yeah, think about that. They got lazy because they have case hits. If they actually, anyway. I'm going to miss Panini stuff, 1,000,000%. But yes, I'm excited. All right, Joe Burrow with a Jalen Milroe. Nice patch auto RPA for the Seahawks.
For the algorithm.
With Jalen Noel for the Texans on card. With a Matthew Golden out of 199. See if that was game worn. How cool would that be? Or player worn at least. And then we have a Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. We have a Trevor Etienne to 99 and a Caleb Johnson.
Ha.
Nice Milroe. That's right, Jared Bear. All right, let me go. I'm going to do a quick recap. I'll go grab the boxes for that sold out break, and then there's one more break in the shop as well, too.
Good night, Jay Wham. Thanks for hanging with us tonight.
Yeah, congrats, Jay Wham. I know you did pretty decent in this. All right, so let me do a recap of this one. Some really nice cards on that stand. And Irwin, if you ever show back up, you have a free card coming your way.
Yep.
I know Irwin left. Irwin
Thank you, Jose. Good to see you.
Irwin fell asleep, Mrs.
I know.
Nothing like hitting a Justin Fields case hit, right?
I know, Doctor.
Yeah, I hope they come out with Spectra still. I haven't seen it listed yet. All right, Trevor Etienne, Ferguson, Chase, Mike Green, Tyler Warren, Trey, Dart, Elijah, Tyler Loop, Graham Mertz. There's all the number cards and hits here.
Oh, tonight, Alyssa, absolutely
Matthew
tonight.
Golden, Jalen Noel. Yeah, we're going to finish it all tonight.
Hey, Scott.
Jalen Milrow, autograph there. Warren Moon, Will Howard. Nice Judkins color match there, Browns. Dak, Kool-Aid for the Saints, rookie autograph from last year. Revel Jr. for the Cowboys. Also Dorsett. Devin Achan for the Dolphins on the Pandora. Micah Parsons, Cowboys. Kyler Murray. And then we had Isaiah Likely, Theo Johnson, Chad Johnson, Abdul Carter, Inamidi, Travis, Waddle, Baker Mayfield, Caleb Williams, Woody Marks, Tajay Spears is numbered to 32. There was a Justin Fields snakeskin, Drew Brees Jazz, Derek Carr Blue. This Mecca Prism is numbered to 27 out of 35. Congrats on that. Dylan Gabriel on card auto. Jaden Daniels second year gold, 8 out of 10. Then there was a Scatterboo autograph and a Genty red autograph too.
That's right, maybe.
41-27. I like the little mixture of throwing these in just because these uptowns and downtowns, but the uptowns are popping out quite a bit. Mayberry, it's not even close either, Mayberry. They ask her. She trains them. Leighton, that's a tough question. Overall, I'd like Prism better probably, but for the price right now, I like Optic better because Prism's quite a bit more expensive. All right, Demetrius Knight with a Jimmy Horn. A couple base. Last time we had Upside Down, we had a short print. So, I mean, Leighton, my top three are going to be Prism, Optic, and Select. All right, Riley Leonard with a Ty Felton on the Purple Shock. I always love Flawless and NT, but those things are too expensive. And Immaculate's fine. Immaculate's fine, but man, pricey. All right, we have Andrew for the Eagles on that. They're both really nice this year, though. All right, we have Shadur on the base. There was Trey Harris. Shadur on the primary color base. I missed what, was something set up there? Okay. We have Chris Jones on the hollow. And a Ty Leak with a Patrick Mahomes hollow. Warren and Adams. Let's open a couple blasters before we get into a Prism. Come on. Downtown, uptown.
Let's get it.
Alyssa, we are in Tennessee. From Michigan, though. Born and raised in Michigan, both of us. All right, Matthew Golden with a Alec for the Titans. Can they end in a tie? All right, we have Omari and Hampton on the first year fresh. Jackson and DK. The 2 straight's not an area code, correct? I'm Mrs. picked the Patriots. I picked the Seahawks. If you're wondering what our thoughts were, more football breaks in the morning.
Yep.
So the next time Primo will be live at 7 a.m. Central Time. All right, Devin Neal, and then tomorrow night Mrs. and I will be live. I don't know if we're starting with football, but we will do football at some point tomorrow night. All right, we have James Pierce. Yeah, we're Mr. and Mrs. 238. This is us, Dalton. I started this 5 years ago. Primo, that does the mornings, is a good friend of ours that works with us. And then Noah and Kobe, who do the other nights that we're not live. Noah's our son, and Kobe's his best friend. All right, we have Andrew, Harold Fannin, Elway, and Gibbs. All right, let's go to some Prism Hobby now. Nobi. That's what we call him, is Nobi.
Nobi, that's right.
I don't do a lot of college breaks, but Noah and Kobe do a bunch of college. I think they've done more college breaks than anyone in the hobby, quite honestly. They did college breaks a lot for about 2 months straight. We're currently sold out of all of our college, though. All right, Graham Mertz, Barron with a Mike Vrabel. This might be a card in a few days there. He was Coach of the Year, right? Base cards there. Yeah, Noah especially loves Will Howard. That's right.
Especially.
All right, we have Derek Harmon, Matthew Golden, Chris Carter with a Devontae Adams orange, and a Ken O'Brien Jets.
Jets.
Jets. No Marvel tonight. We're waiting to see if we get any of our collector cases in tomorrow. If we do, watch out. Whenever those come in, it's going to be some legendary Marvel breaks again. If not, we'll figure something else out tomorrow. David, it's now 600, David. They've hit 2 breaks in a row. DJ Winston with Campbell for the Eagles on the ice. Judkins, Saquon Barkley, and the base. The rare Ken O'Brien sighting, that's right. Front row Ken O'Brien. All right, Burchard, Pat Bryant with Brock Bowers. I think it's wild they even put like Chris Carter Dolphins cards in this. Come on.
Stinky, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, JT, Tez. There's a Tesla on the silver. Vita Vea for the Buccaneers on the purple.
Stinky, I asked him the other day, do you know all of this about college basketball too? And he's like, yeah.
Deep North, Ken O'Brien, I believe, played in the 90s maybe. For the Jets, was it 90? Was it 80s? No, it couldn't have been 80s. It had to be 90s. Does it say on the back? Okay, he actually attempted 3,600 passes in his career. For 128 touchdowns and 98 interceptions. He rushed for almost 400 yards, but never had a touchdown. Rushing. That's right, David. He is stinky for sure. All right, Curtis Rourke, Amarian Hampton, Rich Gannon. There's a nice Jaden Daniels. Again, I think they picked the most epic pictures for Jaden. His cards are so cool.
Yes, so nice.
They always pick like he's perfect position. All right, Jaden Daniels.
One spot left in that next break.
All right, TJ, Woody, Adam Thielen purple with Abdul Carter and all of the base.
King Roman, I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt you.
You're welcome, King Roman. Oh, thank you, Alyssa. We just love the hobby and love the people. All right, Quinshawn Judkins, Will Johnson, and numbered to 20, Breece Hall for the Jets. It's David's fault. Breece Hall for the Jets, and Jack Besh autograph for the Raiders.
Next break is sold out.
This has been a Jets last 2 breaks now. We talked about the Jets, and then all of a sudden they started hitting. So now we got to talk about something else. This is Breece Hall, 20 out of 20 on that. That's a sick Breece Hall card. Now let's talk about 101s. Tennis with Nick. The biggest hit of the night might have been a Tom Hanks autograph.
Yeah.
So far. Hunter, Tet, Wayne Corbett, Jalen Hurts. It was numbered to 28 too, out of the true hobby. All right, if you're a young breaker out there, his name is not Sherbert. It's Corbett.
It's Corbett.
I mean, Primo and I were talking about that the other day, how many times it's mispronounced. But again, they can say, well, I I didn't know, but listen, the Jets have only had 5 good players ever. One of them's Wayne Corbett. You got to know who he is.
It's funny.
All right, Campbell, Starks, Ty Felton. There for the Vikings, Colson Loveland base. That's right, Jets, Jets. Wayne Corbett was so good, yes. And more Jets, exactly. All right, Tyler Shuck, Emeka, Jan Stenerud for the Chiefs on the Purple Ice kicker, Matthew Golden. This last pack better have a 101 in it.
Not like you're counting. Stinky, are you watching it at home by yourself?
I guess there's 2 boxes in this break, so we're
Or with
okay.
friends?
All right, Elijah, Will Howard, Jalen, Cam Ward, Fireworks, and the base. There's still another Prism in this break, so.
And is Beth allowed in the room?
I just want the experience once in my life to know what it's like that my team is playing in the Super Bowl. Just one time. I'm not asking for a win. I would just like to know the feeling of winning the NFC Championship, and there's 2 weeks until the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to happen. Ever. All right. We have Robbie there.
Okay, Stinky.
Homie, stop it. Yeah, I can't. I can't change my allegiance. I was where I was born. All right, there's the Tyler Shuck.
Browns Lions Super Bowl next year.
The Lions just got hurt again, but last year was their shot, I believe, and then they're gonna have to retool and.
That's great, Philip.
Bruce, oh yeah, Bruce, that's true. Geno Smith.
We do.
Now, homie, we do, but that's a little bit different feeling to get to a Super Bowl where everyone's watching. Rashad Bateman. I mean, yes, I've been the champion. We've both been when the Red Wings won. We went to the parade.
Yes.
And watched the Pistons win 3 times in my lifetime. All right, Jackson Dart. Now the Tigers, though, they won a long time ago. I barely remember that. That was in '84.
84.
All right, Tez Johnson with a Travis Hunter, first year fresh. Oh, you load that for me. Jimmy Horn and Lamar. I just got to know if we got an Uptown in these. If not, those next 4 probably will. Vinny Interceptaverdi. I don't know. Alyssa, that's not a bad idea. Because I do see the struggles of new sellers out there. And there's some things that would be easy to fix if they, had some training. So, and probably current ones. All right, we have Tet. Oh, we got the fire emoji, so we do have one of the short prints here. So we have a hollow Drew Brees, fire emoji, rated rookie, Malachi Starks for the Ravens. He was drafted before Marino. That's crazy. Jordan Watkins. I don't know if I knew Ken O'Brien was drafted before Marino. Wait, so he was in that legendary draft class? Wow. All right, Travion Henderson, Purple Shock. I didn't know he was in that draft class. Shout out Ken O'Brien.
Stinky, if you're a mod, you can't say ridiculous things.
Lesson 1, don't make Stinky a mod. Julia, I gotcha. David, I think there was a base card in there. Or I think there was 1 or 2 base cards. But that's cool, though. We have Baron Malachi. That was cool of him to buy that for me. That was Jimmy Jammer.
You cut way back.
Like he did. It's not like how he said that. All right, Matthew Golden, Abdul Carter. All right, let's get back to the hobby. It's fun to have a couple blasters in to see if we can hit anything, but let's get real now. We got one more hobby of Optic and one more hobby of Prism in this. I'm a believer in the defense wins championships, so I go with the best defense in the league, which is the Seahawks.
Yeah, Jason.
But But Mrs. picked the Patriots. But Sam Darnold can also have a Sam Darnold type of game, and then the Patriots win. So
Christy, we do all different types of breaks.
football, baseball tonight. We've done Disney tonight too, and we'll do Marvel throughout the weekend too. So football, baseball, basketball from time to time. A lot of Disney and Marvel too. All right, Bo Jackson. If it's a good product, I'm willing to do it. I won't do stuff that's not good. I think they both might score. JSN and Kenneth Walker. All right, Travis Etienne on the blue. I know, Mister. That's true. That's true.
Nice, Christy. Probably the account, if all overall, is probably more football.
Well, over the years, it's been 90% football.
Oh, for sure.
I'd say in the last 6 months, it's been 80% Disney and the others. Jaden Reed, but again, the draft class wasn't the best, and the good product didn't come out just until recently. I'll rip Prism and Optic forever, and Select forever. It's good stuff. They won by 38 tonight. Wow. Jalen Royals autograph for the Chiefs on card. Pistons, that's 2 games in a row where they've won for more than 30. Or didn't know, maybe they didn't the other one. All right. Nice Chiefs. No, DSIM. Jonathan Taylor, their prices, DSIM, we're putting stuff in the breaks cheaper than they're even listing on their own website. They're charging $9.75 for Prism Hobby. That's wild. Plus tax. That's wild. So no, they're not. They're looking to go out with a bang. They did poker there. I was wondering about that one. All right, Golden Tate. All right, Tez Johnson on the strong arm. And we know the next break is sold out, right?
It is.
That's it. When we're ripping that, we'll get back on tomorrow. Ooh, that's a nice Jackson Dart. Numbered to 10.
What?
Okay, y'all, that's the gold variation. I was wondering why that was shinier than normal.
Turkey.
That's a big card.
Nice.
Jackson Dart, gold to 10 throwback. Nice hit, 9 out of 10.
Nice.
Sorry,
Nice.
Travion. We're going to put Jackson next to Ken O'Brien. Yeah, because that doesn't look that much different from the regular of it. So there's obviously gold, but it is out of 10 Jackson Dart. That's a big card. Carl says 1,500 plus. It could be with gold Dart. Carl knows. All right, Graham Mertz to 75 for the Texans. Nice. We are, Sammy. We think that's our... Sammy, we're just used to $30,000 cards here, Sammy. That's all. I'm kidding. Campbell, Laporta, and Calvin. It is a big card.
I know.
It is a big card. It is a big card. All right, Cam Ward. Such a big card that we will list that one for overnight shipping.
Already done. Already done.
All right. We have Jerry Judy. Yeah, we do ship that, stuff like that, y'all. We overnight ship at our own expense if there's a card that's like that, over $1,000 typically.
Laura, it was you. Nice. Congrats, Laura.
Let's go. Marshawn Lloyd from last year. For the Packers, numbered to 35 on that Marshawn Lloyd. Okay. So they gave us a Jalen Royals and a Marshawn Lloyd. I mean, you probably could hold that dart.
And Mr. Yes.
Armstead. We have the goats. Still.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the goats, yeah, we have them.
Hey, Jack.
I have them up over here somewhere. The one of them's not working, but yeah.
Oh.
Jen, we're going to do some more content, Jen. We have Jamar Chase. We're kind of rearranging our office and getting a little bit better set up to be able just to sit down and make some content, the good content. I'm sick of this negative content out there. People, and I think people make negative content because they're trying to make money on their content, and it gets more views than positive.
Absolutely.
Well, we don't have a creator account. I don't get paid a dime whether I get 1 view or 1,000,000 views on our. So I don't care. I just want to make good content. Kind of sick of the negative stuff. All right, Jack Besh Orange. Now, obviously, there's going to be some stuff to complain about from time to time, but man, sometimes there's got to be something in the glass, right?
Yep.
Can it be half full sometimes? Let's point out the good stories. All right, Alfred. No kidding, Sawyer. I think that's my biggest complaint too, which is still a complaint. All right, we have Prather too. All right, y'all, we still have a prism in this. How cool is that?
Thank you, Laura.
Yeah, anytime. You know that, Laura. All right, good luck. I wonder why they do the packs this way. Because they've always done packs this way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's still room in there to do that.
Right.
Yeah, poke rips. I just don't understand. All right, anyway, Harrison, let's get some heat now.
Oh my gosh, the Jets are going up $50.
We're kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're joking. All right, we have a Harold Fannin for the Browns. I can't believe we've hit our second nice Ken O'Brien card tonight. Purple Power Ken O'Brien to go along with the autograph.
Go green.
That's hilarious. Fannin is nice, yes. Nice to get a Browns autograph in there. That's crazy.
Flash sale.
All right, Royals, Walker with an Austin Eckler for the Commanders on the purple. BTJ there and the base. I'm going to let you load that.
Yeah.
You got time.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be cool if it was here. All right, we have Jalen Lane, Donovan, Jared Verse, Mahomes on the Prism Break there.
Okay, Trent, let's get it.
I want to see gold in this and or gold vinyl. I feel like we'd do a gold vinyl. All right, Trey Harris, Tyleek with a Willis McGahee. Bills there, nice Bills. Like Willis McGahee. Yeah, that he didn't win, Stinky. All right, Khalil Mullins, Travion, and Joe Burrow on the fractal. All right, Travis Hunter, Malachi Pierce, Mike Gesicki for the Bengals there out of 180 on that new pigskin. When do the first Winter Olympic Games tomorrow start that matter? That, you know. All right, RJ Harvey, Ty Felton, Steven Jackson, Green Scope. That's cool for the Rams. We have Sean Taylor. I actually even... The Tesla pigskin is $225. That's crazy. Really? His cards are crazy to me. I was going to say, I actually don't even mind the... what's the one event where they cross-country ski and then they go...
They shoot.
They skeet shoot or whatever.
Yes.
Not skeet shoot, but they...
yeah. I like them all. During the Olympics, I like having it on all day.
All right. We have Colson Loveland, Riley Leonard with the Josh Connerly Jr. to 180 and an Abdul Carter. The biathlon, yes. That's actually a pretty fun one to watch, especially when they're laying down shooting.
Yeah.
That's a fun one. All right, Harold Fannin. There's a Burrow. I'm getting some Bengals here. Another Mahomes.
3 a.m.
All right. I can't put Burrow in front of Ken O'Brien.
You cannot.
I heard Mr. Beast is doing something at halftime. We have Ashton Genty, Dylan, Malik Neighbors with a Ollie Gordon, and we have a green scope autograph for the Chargers. Keandre Lambert Smith on the green scope autograph.
There you go. Laura, that was you too.
Ollie Garden on the blue. Do you have any more top loaders I could use?
I do.
Thank you. I used every one of mine. And I have 2 packs to go, so I know I'm going to need a couple more. And next break, too.
See, you know, when we all were growing up, most of us, they just played some highlights at night.
Mason Taylor, Noel, Khalil Shakir on the out of 60 with Tyler Shuck, Devin Hester, and all of the base. Here you go. Last pack. That would have been a cool lad, or Herbie even. All right. We have Shudder, Stewart, Debo with a Michael Pittman Jr. for the Colts is our last card in that. All right. Well, let me do a little recap here, and then we'll do that last break that's sold out as well, too. Then Mrs. and I will be back on tomorrow night. Remember, no one will be on Super Bowl night. And Primo will be on tomorrow morning, too. And I think he's starting with a very similar break. I don't know which one he's doing yet.
I think he wants to start with this one, but then...
Yes, that's right. I still have Origin. So the one we ran earlier,
Yes.
which is the 2 optic hobby. Well, if we don't hit it downtown in the next break, then he's hitting downtown.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. We had Khalil Shakir, Ollie Gordon, Josh Connolly, Mike Gesicki, Willis McGahee, Austin Eckler, Prather, Graham Mertz, Tez, Jimmy Horn. We have Travis Hunter, Jackson, Jan, and Campbell. No mangoes yet. The only case out of this case so far has been a snakeskin. There's 2 in the next break, so really good chance. If I remember correctly, there's only 4 left in the case, I think. Michael Pittman, Jack Besh, Marshawn Lloyd, rookie auto, Judy, Lambert Smith, Joe Burrow, Steven Jackson, Harold Fannin, Jalen Royals auto, Jaden Reed, Etienne, Devontae Besh, nice Jaden Daniels, Travion Henderson, Malachi Shuck, Wayne Corbett, Adam Thielen, Tesla Silver, Brees Hall out of 20 with Omarion, Jamar Chase, Jonathan Taylor, Ty Felton, Vita Vea, Mike Vrabel, and then we got the Ken O'Brien autograph, the Ken O'Brien Purple Power, but we did hit a monster in that break. This is a gold Jackson Dart, 9 out of 10. Congrats on that gold Jackson Dart.
Nice, Laura.
Stink Pickle, the biggest card of the break is going to be in this, night is going to be in this break, but we did hit a pretty low numbered Tom Hanks autograph, which is going to be the lowest. Biggest one so far. All right, we have a Tesla, but I will say this. I think we have a very good shot at getting a Color Blaster manga in this break. Based on there only being a couple boxes left in the case. All right, Mason Graham, Nick. I've heard of him before, Stink Pickle? Or no, Stink Pickle, it's Stinky. Stink Pickle lives out there, but he's a fan of the Bears.
Right. Lance?
Lance, I looked back the other day. It looks like there's been some deleted, but I saw some from almost 4 years ago. Lance, you can scroll through. I saw some old ones up there. All right, we have Alec on here on the Purple Shock. Emeka on the base. I mean, we've never taken any down. Another fire? That's kind of crazy. All right, good luck. We got another fire here. Keyshawn Johnson. Tight end is Mason Taylor on the fire emojis for the JETS. Lance. It's there, Lance. I just don't know. Do you remember around what date it was? If you do, you can scroll back.
Or if you... Oh, yeah, Lance.
All right, we have Donovan McNabb, Commanders.
And Lance, we could possibly try to narrow it down for you.
All right, we have a Josh Jacobs and Calvin Ridley and Torrey Holt.
I'm trying to figure that out.
How we figure out what the date was of that Pokemon card?
I mean, if he knew, like, it was in between a couple
Wait.
months.
It was Noah and Kobe, or was it Noah and someone else?
Noah actually would probably remember. You can't rate on here, Joshua.
All right, we have Bryce Young. All right, Trey Harris.
So it was when we were still at Thunder.
With Noah and Kobe.
Yeah.
Okay, we could figure that out maybe. All right, we have Andres. We're just opening a couple blasters before we get into the hobby to see if we can see if there's any case hits in these blasters. We have Tyleek Williams for the Lions. All right, Marcus Peters. And Trent Green. All right, let's get into a hobby now. Let's go Prism first.
Was it when they were doing? It wasn't. Were they doing Pokemon breaks then?
I think it might have been a personal.
Oh, was it? Yeah. What was it? It is a personal. We probably could. It's probably easier. I could probably figure that out if it was a personal. A little easier than a break.
All right, come on. Give us case hit now. Tez, TJ, Daniel, Shamar. Pat Bryant autograph for the Broncos is nice. Nice Pat Bryant. And the base.
It was a personal, but during a stream.
Those are optic, Andrew. Just direct from our distributor by the case.
Lance, message the account. I'm going to take your username and search your orders.
Blue, Josh Conley, Caleb Johnson on the green hyper, Tim Brown, and some base. Andrew, you can find optic blasters usually at Target or Walmart, but we get them by the case. I don't typically rip a lot of optic or retail, but I do like optic blasters and megas. Sometimes we do case breaks of them. I think last night Noah and Kobe threw a case on the table and did a case break. Those are pretty cheap, actually. Woody, Hunter. There's a Lad McConkey Purple Power to 49. Scatterboo, Aaron Jones, and the base. We might put some personals on optic. This is us thinking.
Oh, yeah.
At some point, we could probably do that. We'd be just as cheap or cheaper than Target or Walmart, and then you don't have to worry about if anyone took them off the shelf.
Right. Okay. Yeah, Lance, let me...
All right, Tyler Warren, DK, Caleb Williams, and the base. All right, Tet, Campbell, Waddle. There's a Kyle McCord, purple. Good night, Julia. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night and have a great Saturday.
Any big plans for this weekend? Besides Super Bowl, like tomorrow.
There's a game I'm going to watch on Sunday.
Tomorrow plans, not Sunday.
Mason Graham, Will Campbell, Damian, Daniil Hunter for the Texans on the pigskin. And the base. Bless you.
Sorry.
Bless you, bless you.
Nice, Jaw.
Ooh, we have Purple Power autograph here. All right, we have Jerome Bettis purple, Ashton Genty, Gus Frerotte for the Commanders on the Purple Power autograph. Okay. Ken O'Brien or Gus Frerotte? What would you rather have?
Worm.
Actually, Gus was okay. Gus Frerotte numbered 25 out of 49.
Open packs.
And nice bus. Open packs.
UFC fight night. Nice.
Oh, that's right. Nice. Chip stole your first card.
That's a big job, Joseph.
All right. Graham Mertz, Green Scope Kamara, upside down for the Saints. Luther Burden and all of the base.
Oh, Brandon, we love that. Thank you.
Gus wasn't the one who did that, was he? Was he the one who did that? All right, Quinn, Dylan Sampson with a Mike Gesicki and the Michael Penix Silver Fractal. All of the base.
Yes, we ship all the base cards, Alyssa.
We do here, Alyssa. We sort and ship every base.
I know you're in the... okay.
I know a lot of companies don't do that too, but we've always done that and always will unless you tell us, I don't want my base.
So you have the Dolphins, Alyssa, right?
Jordan James, Revel, T. Higgins. We have Devontae Adams. This Prism has a lot of base, so I don't show them all. It's a good question, though. Always ask that, because a lot of them don't. All right, we have Bland, and then they don't tell you, right? Bland with Jaden Reed, and then the base. Bland was numbered to 149 for the Cowboys. And I don't mind not sending it, because Poker Rip, some people don't want it. But yeah, 100%. I don't know why you wouldn't ship the base. Pat Bryant, JT, Jaws. We're getting some throwback quarterbacks tonight. Jackson Dart. And all of the base. It's all about the base.
No trouble.
All right. All right. Let's open the last two blasters, and then we'll get into the rest of the hobby. Flutie is next. Who is the next one we're going to get? Flutie.
JP, where have you been? I was thinking about you the other day.
Johnny Gigi, what's going on? All right, Ty Leak with a Caleb Williams, Hollow, Art Monk, and Lamar. Slapping the base. All right, Matthew Golden with a Terrence Ferguson. Couple base. They 100% do, Joseph, or even worse, I've heard some just throw them away. At least donate them to kids, right? Shadur Sanders on the shock. Like anyone who says they don't want their base, we actually bag them up instead of just throwing them into a box, and then we donate them. I just think the hobby is too important to do, just to throw them in the garbage or light them on fire or whatever people do.
Oh, wow, JP. That's where you've been.
All right, Tyler Shuck with Khalil Mullins on the shock. Yeah, Brandon, that's part of it. It's unfortunate. All right, Emeka on the insert here and the base. All right, we have Trey McBride on the hollow and a couple base. The way this case is all messed up, you would think we're going to hit something crazy in it. 100%, Joseph. And I agree with you so much. It's
Put sets together, yeah.
Ed Reed. But again, and people who say it's only about collecting and it shouldn't be about money, I don't know. I feel like when everyone, especially the older guys that complain about that, when they were kids, you tell me they weren't looking at Beckett every week. I remember looking, thinking, oh my gosh, my card went up 75 cents this month. Every month that Beckett would come out.
Yeah.
We'd rush to the card shop and buy one. All right, Mitchell Evans, thinking someday your cards were going to be worth millions. And they would have been if you'd have kept all your Jordans, right? All right, we have O2 there.
Oh, JP, okay. So, how's your job? How's it going? Is it going good?
Ooh, see? That's why we throw 4 blasters in the break. We got an Uptown. All right, Dylan. We have, it's not rookie Uptown. But, nonetheless, Jalen Hurts Uptown. Congratulations to the Eagles.
There you go, John.
This is why I like to throw 4 blasters in the break. I feel like every 8 blasters, you're going to hit one.
Yeah.
And then that first 4, anyway, we hit something good. So, nice. Uptown, Jalen Hurts. I like the Uptowns better this year. Thought it was a jet. That would have been nuts if that had been a jet. Demetrius Knight. All right, thank you for giving us at least an Uptown in one of the 4 blasters. I'm going to go right back in the Optic Hobby, though, and we'll finish with Prism Hobby.
Okay.
Oh, Lance, I remember one time, like, I had a card go from $5 to $7 in Beckett, and I remember thinking that was it. This card just went from 5 to 7. Someday that card's going to hit $20.
Lance, yes, all of that.
Oh, in that late 80s, early 90s, with those set building, we were told that was going to pay for college someday.
Yes, there's commercials about it. Too.
Yeah, there was. Prather. There was. Yep. Now, if I'd have taken better care of some of my Ricky Hendersons I had when I was younger, they would have been worth a little bit more. But Jackson Dart, Ozzie Newsome.
That's right, Jaden.
All right, Dylan with Xavier Worthy on the blue. Another box where we have some backwards. It's so weird. That's been the second case in a row that has had backwards in him. What did the last case give us a head backwards? It gave us a dual downtown, maybe? Can't remember now. What was it? We definitely hit a downtown in that one. Can't remember. It wasn't numbered, though. We thought we were going to get numbered. All right, Jackson Dart, My House on the base. Joe Burrow, backwards for no reason.
Oh, that's cool, Philip.
That's awesome, Philip.
Not tonight, JP. Do you believe it? It's been a minute.
All right, Lamar Jackson on the hollow, Buddha. Yeah, usually we hit a couple 101s a night. There hasn't been tonight. That means it's due here, right? Gold vinyl, and this would be insane.
Ha.
All right, we have Cortland Sutton on the blue with Connor and TJ Watt. Mahomie. Man, when did they start numbering cards is a good question. We have Dak Prescott. I mean, there were some obscure sets that numbered cards in the 90s, late 80s, early 90s. But when it was more universal, it was a little bit later. I'd have to look. I don't remember. Mid to late 90s, maybe? All right, Scadaboo. Nice. Scadaboo autograph for the Giants, numbered to 350.
Super, did you get an Olympic box?
Yes, yeah. We usually ship those sealed, Super. Yep. If you got one. Yeah, we can ship it to you. We've sold quite a few of those. We have a good price on them, so. I'm actually surprised no one domed a tennis box. That's what surprised me. But I guess at some point, with 5 autographs.
What?
Who said there's no 101s tonight? Who said no 101s tonight, JP?
Oh my gosh.
Then not only we get a 101, it's a gold vinyl 101 true, I think. All right. Mahomie, there's 5 autographs in it. 1 of 1 vinyl. Gold vinyl 101 optic, y'all. You can say you were here for it. Derek Carr. 1 of 1 gold vinyl Derek Carr. Who has the Saints?
Bird the legend.
Hey, it's still a 101.
It's a 1 of 1.
Bird Nation will pay you $10,000 for this. Can you imagine if that would have been Tyler Shuck?
Oh my gosh.
Then that would be a $10,000 card.
Wow.
Bird, that's still a cool card. 300 is 300. That's right, Captain Coop. 300 is still 300.
That's right.
Let's put that right there. I can't believe we ended up pulling a super.
Homie. That was funny.
All right. We have Trey Amos on the green. Derek Carr was very good for a while, and then he wasn't.
What is he doing now?
He's retired now. We have Colston, a couple backwards cards. That's why it's weird. We had gold vinyl in this one.
Yeah.
Maybe there's still a downtown in this, too. That's really funny. That'd be funny if there was another big hit. How about a Curtis Rourke on the blue? Come on now. Come on now. You give us a 101, you got to give us better. Yeah, he's retired. Derek Carr's retired.
He didn't have a very long career then.
No, he did okay. He played for the Raiders for a long time. Yeah, and the Raiders ruined him.
Oh.
Jason, yes. All right, Derwin, James, likely, and a JMO there. Derwin was orange. I'd have to look. I don't know. I don't know where he hides his work collection. I don't know if he brings it home every night. I haven't seen it yet. All right, Zach Ertz. I've looked a couple times. I'm like, does he leave his Rorks here? I know there's a couple sweat cards he has. But he has a couple nice ones now. All right, Pat Bryant on the strong arm. That would be even better if he brought him home every night. That would make my day. Because Nation bought him a really nice Curtis Rourke.
He brings them back and forth so they don't get...
I'll have to go look because he has a box up here, but I don't know if it's in there. Ty Leak. All right. That would be funny.
That's funny.
All right. Bucky Irving on the purple and then a couple base cards in the back. All right. We still have a Prism Hobby. That did give us a 101 gold vinyl sweat, and it was Derek Carr, but that's okay. He's just he's a Rourke magnet, and he's become a Rourke the biggest Rourke PCer in the hobby.
Not by choice.
Well, now it's by choice, but not by choice. Let's just say his Rourke collection is
top tier.
Yeah. Being a sweat card is very funny. Does he use it when he did Flawless the other day? Does he use the Rourkes? All right, Will Johnson, Tyler Shuck, Dave Casper, Torrey Holt, which that's crazy. They gave us Torrey Holt Jags with an Eric Allen. That's cool for the Eagles. I like Eric Allen. He does. He did for the. I didn't even watch last time he did Flawless. All right. Eric Allen, Eagles. That is a nice autograph. Whoever has the Eagles.
Eagles.
Congrats.
John.
Eagles.
Again.
Eagles are doing well because they got the Hertz Uptown.
Nice. He didn't do it the last time.
Did he use 238 card sweat cards? I gave him some regular sweat cards too. All right, Ty Leak, Khalil Mullins, Jalen Lane for the Commanders. Derrick Henry. That Superfractor is Derek Carr, Joseph. Derek Carr. Emeka Elijah with Christian Benford Blue Ice. BTJ and PS2 on the silver. Manga. I plucked. We're definitely due a case hit of some kind. Travis Hunter, Malik Neighbors, and the base. Only thing we fit out of this case so far is a snake skin. All right, Will Howard, Jadon Blue, Steve Spurrier. I haven't seen many Micah McFadden cards. Interesting. On the orange. I want to hit the super for Mike Vrabel. Coach of the year. Or the Black Finite, I mean. All right. Josh Conley, Tyler Warren, Tua out of 60. Josh Allen, and this is autograph ice. Landon Collins for the Commanders. That's cool. Landon Collins on the blue ice. And all the base. All right. Landon Collins for the Commanders. Blue ice. And then Tua numbered to 60 for the Dolphins. This Prism this year is one of my favorites. I wasn't sure what I was going to think about it, but I actually love the design. All right, Chase Brown for the Bengals, Jack Besh, Emergent. Tua was good, and he had some incredible seasons. The concussions definitely made him play different. All right, Will Campbell, Thornton, PS2 Silver, Tyrone Tracy, and the base.
Ooh, good luck, Lance.
Donnie, you know what? We got a big delivery in today, Donnie. I need to look. Are there Prism Cellos with that? What was it? Prism Blasters? What? No, retail? with the checkerboards, maybe. All right. We have Donovan Jackson, Austin Eckler. It was just blasters cases. Okay. We had a pallet delivery, Donnie. Prison blasters. I love the cellos. The red, white, and blues in those are incredible. All right, Matthew Golden, DJ Giddens. There's a Mahomes with Nemeka and the base. No super shots. We did a bunch at Disney tonight, actually. Yeah. Mahomes, you've heard of him? No, we did. Okay. We did a bunch at Disney today. Hit a nice Tom Hanks autograph. That was probably one of the bigger cards of the night. Was the Tom Hanks. All right, Winston, Curtis Rourke, DK Metcalf with Barry Sanders, prismatic. I tried to pluck. Come on. Last pack magic. Last pack manga. We're just not going to look. All right. We have Omarion Hampton, Judkins, Marshall Falk for the Colts. And no mangas yet. We will hit it tomorrow. Whether it's morning with Primo or evening with us, we'll finish that case. And maybe it's one of the cases. Someone came in earlier and said there was a case they saw open with no case hits in it. Hopefully it's not one of those cases.
Yeah.
We have had a snakeskin so far. And the snakeskin was Justin Fields, by the way. In case you were keeping track of the big snakeskin. All right. Wow, that's kind of a crazy card, though. All right. Captain Phillips. It was Captain Phillips. All right. Jerome Bettis, Jaws, Kyle McCord, Tesla, Nick, Mason Taylor, Caleb Johnson, Chase Brown, McFadden, Benford, Jalen Lane, Derwin James, Trey Almost, all the number cards here. Cortland, Jackson, Dart, Darren Bland, Mike Gesicki with Shamar Stewart, Emma Elick with the Landon Collins Ice, Marshall Falk, DK, Mahomes, Eric Allen, autograph for the Eagles, Bucky, Pat Bryant, Austin Eckler, Tua to 60, Torrey Holt for the Jags, good old Curtis Rourke, with the Dak Prescott numbered to 199, Xavier Worthy, Scadaboo autograph for the Giants. It is on card. Calvin Kamara, Lad McConkey, Shedeur. There was an Uptown Jalen Hurts. Congrats on that. Gus Frerotte to 49, Danielle Hunter, Pat Bryant, and there was a 1/1 gold vinyl Derek Carr for the Saints.
That's amazing.
Yeah, super shots. We also did 3 case breaks of baseball tonight, too.
Yeah.
So tonight was a big Disney, a big baseball, and quite a few football breaks.
Yeah.
So we kind of changed it up, a little eclectic. We're not normally on Fridays.
Yep. Yep. So thanks for everyone for hanging with us on this takeover Mill and Kobe stream on a Friday.
And I'm going to turn off YouTube, and I got one thing to say.